Play your hand, play your hand. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No buck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
And with that, we welcome you back to Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is the Texas Poker Open, and it is indeed the main event. $3,300 buy-in, $3,300 buy-in. Can we retake that or no? Are we live?
I think you said a ball and buy-in.
A ball and a buy, a ball and
Yeah.
a biscuit. $2 million guarantee, which this tournament did surpass. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. Day 2 coverage as we work our way.
Look at Sepiol's
Final
stack.
table.
He's got
Oh, baby.
1.3 million.
The WPT World Champion is here. Angelina Rich is here. Jason Hickey. Sonny, the local legend. Got another legend too, I hear. Abraham in the mix.
This guy, Abraham. He'll put some chips in the middle.
That's what we hear.
So Jeff, you're here in the booth with me, huh?
Yeah. Well, yeah, why wouldn't I be? I'm a true professional.
I thought you made day 2.
Oh, yeah, I did. I did make day 2. I was out though prior to our streaming coverage, unfortunately. Played great.
Great player.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, the 49.
There is Sonny.
Okay, that's right. 7 years, 45,000.
He's got a couple of mallets.
150.
This is how you play him.
Lobby.
Maybe. Sizable 3-bet though, in position on the button.
Start to our coverage if you're Brent Hanks.
Not a chip to him. Too high, too far for him. Yeah, but well,
One for Sonny Zandara with the deuces. Played with Sonny a little bit yesterday. Said, is your partner playing? I don't know. Tough sell.
That's what Sonny said?
He said, didn't he finish 7th last year in the main? Said, I think so.
strong.
Believe it was 6.
Oh, forgot.
He must have had me mistaken for somebody else.
So you didn't play. I played 3 times and cashed for, well, less than 3 bullets.
Yep.
Our co-commentator, though, this week, Jeremy Becker, still out there in Champions, still in the mix. What?
You know,
Oh, no.
Jeff, I hate to break the news to you, but J-Bex has also been eliminated.
He's out? He
Much
said he
like
was playing.
yourself. Bucky, Matthew Wantman, he busted him.
Yeah, J-Bex is in the 5K.
50.
We'll see him in a couple hours.
For everybody out there in the chat, how is our audio sounding to you? Give us a little feedback. When I hear my own voice, it sounds like a robot.
Oh, no. You do sound good to me, really.
Really?
Oh.
Ace, Queen, Jack.
We have cocktails to the stage, please. Cocktails to the stage.
30,000.
This is San Kim in seat 1. Betting 30K with the 7-3 off. Real powerhouse of a hand. Abraham not one to put up with this.
You like the 7-3 off, do you, Jeff?
Great hands.
raise 160.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Gonna put even more in with the 7-3 on the ace-queen jack.
This guy is a lunatic. I love it.
We're gonna have some fun today, folks, with this table.
Getting a massage all at the same time, eyes closed.
This might be a table where Sepiol is just like the 4th or 5th craziest player. And that's saying something.
And it works.
Folds the ace. Kim gets one through. Goodness me.
Just no pair, no draw, nothing. We've got ourselves quite a crew.
We really do.
See if Angelina Rich can get on some chips as well and join the
Okay.
party.
Sweet coat.
Love that jacket.
Jason Hickey, the Jack 10 suited.
5 raises to 40.
Not about me, but he busted me in flight 1 or 1 something on Thursday.
Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get it in good?
No, I had a straight and he had the nuts. He had the flush. He went all in.
oh, that
and
was that
I
guy.
called, yeah.
He got you.
I led on the turn, just didn't. He had the nuts, and he's like, "This idiot, I call." Hickey finished 6th at the Lodge Main in February.
4 calls.
Does flop top pair.
Fortune.
Some lovely music in the background.
How do you hear that? I don't hear anything.
You don't hear that?
I just hear the sound of chips shuffling.
Oh.
30.
Hickey more than $1.6 million in career live tournament earnings.
Okay, I think I heard it that time.
Little background vocals.
Did you mention how much first place is yet?
I did not. It's
Thank you.
go.
$375,000.
Wow.
640.
Huge.
Amy.
About $2.1 million in the prize pool. Another fantastic turnout here at Champions for the Texas Poker Open. Philip in the chat, production, spending another Sunday working hard, much appreciated. Yeah, shout out to the crews, both here at Champions in Houston and at PokerGO in Las Vegas. A lot of hardworking people getting things done for us on a Sunday so we can bring free poker to you. A lot of people have thanked me for my efforts today to be able to work and commentate.
I don't know how you do it, Jeff.
Thank you.
I was very close to waking up the crack of dawn to play that 8 a.m. turbo flight.
Yeah.
But boy, are the beds comfortable down here at Champions Club. The hotel
The
room,
rooms are terrific.
fantastic.
It's just, nice, new, and renovated. It's just
Raise.
clean, sleek, good living.
Raise 20. 240.
We made our way to the bar eventually,
3 call.
not to drink.
Fold.
Rich has to fold the big. As Kim opened here in middle position with the 9-5 suited. Seeing Kim likes to get after it, flops a gutter.
20 check. Check. One bet 50,000.
Look at this.
Sorry about I remember next time. Push it harder.
Abraham makes the call with king high, which is now no good. Is Kim Rivers a 5?
Abraham just felt like that king high was good, I suppose. Maybe he has a plan on these rivers, but Kim value betting the 5.
And
We are in for a
Yeah.
treat. Oh, Sonny,
Kim-
just ripping a beer.
oh, baby, the
Yeah.
cold beers.
Yeah,
Has
he's
a
on it.
couple.
Having a blue moon right now. Like this guy's style.
Really enjoyed playing next to Sonny for a little bit yesterday, and for some reason he was complimentary of the work we do. Didn't quite understand
Wow,
that. But
that's a big mistake. Did you tell me Sonny had a rival
oh
out
yeah,
there?
there's a rival, and it was something that carried over from the cash game scene the night before.
Some jawing back
There
and
was
forth.
yeah, it was great entertainment for me, just in the middle. And I must say, I enjoyed playing with Derek too, the other side of the rivalry.
Oh, you knew the other guy's name as well?
Yeah, we were all getting along.
Were they
I mean,
thinking
I was
about-
getting along with each of them. They weren't getting along particularly well with each other.
Did it come close to, throwing some bones out there?
No, we kept it classy.
Yeah. Did it end with a handshake?
No. It ended, you know what? It ended with, let's play this hand out, then I'll tell you how that ended. As Chow is going to be all in and at risk with the ace-10 suited against Sepiol's ace-8 off. Good game to Chow, and Sepiol won a pot worth 440K.
I don't think I've ever seen Sepiol
sorry.
lose.
Yep.
Chop.
Okay, yeah, chop it up.
He didn't
That
lose.
was best case for Chow.
Flops the flush draw and then finds a chop. That's what he does.
Oop.
This kid
Sorry.
plays and runs even better.
The WPT world champion, Danny Sepiol. I apologized to him yesterday for
better than
us
ours.
pronouncing his last name wrong for the last 3 years or so.
Are you okay with the chop?
Yeah, considering there was
great,
3
by the
hearts
way.
up there.
He's awesome. Good dude.
I was up late with him
Yeah.
and J-Bax
Yeah.
and Bucky the other night.
You okay with the chop too?
That's a good crew
What a
right
character.
there.
I love those guys.
All right.
One raise is 40. 2 folds,
Which, I will say,
3 folds.
not necessarily a shot at Commissioner Duckworth, but
Oh.
I think maintaining great relationships with players is very important.
So
Spend some
true.
time with them, have a couple drinks. I'm not sure where the commissioner was, but
Well, yeah, the implication here, Brent, is that the commish isn't too concerned with the players.
really,
Well, that's your implication. I'm just...
he certainly doesn't seem to want to have a relationship, and
He's-
really get to know these guys.
told us he only cares about the players, but
Yeah.
I mean, if you hear the reception when the commish walks into the room, it's like Goodell walking out at the NFL draft.
And 8 calls.
It's a this game can be cruel at times. Becker was at the lowest of lows.
Oh, he was.
He needed support.
Ah,
He needed friends. And by the way, if he doesn't win the 5K tonight,
it will have been a rough trip.
yeah, we might need to keep an eye on him later. He may be joining us in the booth at some point.
Maybe. San Kim finished 16th in the WPT World Championship
Yeah, what a run
last
that was.
year for 176K.
What a run that was. Certainly one of the more aggressive players we've covered.
Two folds.
3 raises for 40. You say 40?
45.
45,000. 4 fold, 5 fold. 6 fold.
It's 3 or 2?
3.
425, I get trouble.
It's about 500 total. 10 seconds.
They are playing with a shot clock, 20 seconds pre, 30 seconds post, with those time extensions worth 30 seconds apiece. Here comes Sepiol with the King Jack, making it 110. I don't believe Abraham is one who likes to fold the ace-10.
Abraham wants to take a look at some flops. He's got the best hand.
3 check.
Comes 7-6-6.
7 bet 80. 3 folds.
Wow. Just Abraham right out.
Well done by the champ. Danny Sepiol, who I imagine is one of the bigger stacks in the room, which is bad news for the rest of the field. This is a certainly fearless, aggressive player who has to be considered one of the favorites now.
$45.
8 raises. 45,000. This 1 raises, 125,000.
Kim 3-betting with the King 3 off.
10 seconds.
Tony Ho has deuces and has not let them go just yet. Oh, Brent.
Is this really happening right before our eyes?
Time extension used for an additional 30 seconds to act.
Is he coming with the cold 4?
10 seconds.
Yes, he is.
Oh my goodness. With the Mallards.
Sorry. I don't know how to do it.
Mallards on a mission. Houston, we have liftoff. Oh, what
Oh.
is Kim? Really? Is he
I
considering
mean, this would be
playing back?
outrageous.
I mean, Ho is essentially 4-bet half his stack.
Right, it looks like, you know, no way he's giving this one up, but we can see that it's just deuces for Ho. Does Kim think something is up?
20 seconds.
Has used a couple time
He's
extensions.
really considering this. Might be trying to save some face as well. You know, make it look like he's got a monster, but he's also genuinely considering pulling the trigger. Oh my God.
1 fold.
Does lay it down. The 4-bet with the deuces gets through for Ho.
No, all in I called them. All in I don't want to call you.
Wow.
Four.
Our guy Aiden from PokerGO in the chat. Have fun down there, boys. I'll just be watching, playing some online. Pales in comparison to the games down at Champions Club. Speaking of, play tournaments at Champions Club. Can get on that championship leaderboard. Hey, win that championship. You're coming to Vegas for the PGT Championship, the $1 million free roll.
It was never
Great to see Aiden in the chat. It's been working hard, along with Bianca on the PokerGO side. Donnie and Remco as well. Mainly Donnie.
I don't know what it was.
What happened? It was exposed?
Tim and Antonio here in
I don't know what
gym
it was, but
on
it was
behalf of the
picture, yeah.
PGT.
These guys
Rachel
have
winner
been
with
cranking out some great stuff.
Yeah.
Rich all in, by the way, ace-9.
Okay.
She's very short.
140.
No choice.
7 fold, 8 fold, 1 fold.
folds around to Abraham in the big, who looks interested, makes the call. Oh, but it's with just ace deuce.
Okay.
Rich in a great spot
Ace 8.
to find the double.
Ace 2. Dangler's
Get her
game,
back to
Dangler's
about
game.
300K.
About as good as it gets.
20%.
5,000 for the winning. Change.
Yeah, somebody too. He's 28. You're somebody too. Wow.
Oh, it sounded like bad news.
Yeah,
Look at
deuce
that.
right
Oh,
there.
and there it is.
Wow.
Still some hope in the form of backdoor straight draw or a 9-ball. Turn, though, is a 7. She needs a 9 on the river and doesn't find it. Angelina Rich's day is done in brutal fashion.
And we did not get enough of
Yeah, that was
Angelina
good.
Rich,
Thank you, Angelina. Good luck to you.
one of the superstars in the field that we were
sure.
looking forward to having here at the feature. And Abraham just did her dirty.
Break one of these for me. Yeah, that's fine. Or don't matter. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks.
I guarantee you she's going right out to the bar, having a couple cocktails, maybe a steak.
Yeah, we were at the bar when she busted, and she came and sat next to us.
Oh, wait, that's
In
right.
Jordan.
And had a couple
Yeah,
cocktails.
and had a couple cocktails.
And got a steak. Yeah.
Marty?
So we knew she was
Jordan
out.
got the steak, yeah. But we're true pros and didn't want to give
We
that
didn't
away
want to
for
spoil
you
that
guys.
right before we came in here.
We were watching the end of that Wolves-Lakers game. How about that?
Wow.
You guys checked that out at home? That was a good one.
You know, LeBron didn't have a single point in the fourth quarter.
Really?
0 points.
Luka taking the ball away too much?
I don't know.
Wow. A lot of concerns about Luka.
What are the concerns?
Well, Brent, I mean, they say defense wins championships.
I'm pretty sure the GM of the Mavericks is the only person that says that.
I've heard it so much, but I think just every time I heard it, it was from him.
One change.
Plus 20.
Queens for Sepiol.
Can you turn on your mic? On the bottom. On the box.
The bottom.
Yep.
Switch on the top. On
It's in the
top.
middle.
Yeah, in the middle top. Just touch. Yeah,
8 folds.
just slide.
1 fold.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
green.
yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Thank you, sir.
Take it.
Two fold. 3 fold. 4 fold.
Slick Rick from the Lodge. What's up, man? Hey, Jeff and Brent, great job today. Thank you very much. A lot of people have been talking about my 64th place finish. Oh, maybe you mean on the stream. But thank you very much.
Wait, my finish?
No, that time has passed, man. We shall no longer bring up your final table performance. Again. A lot of the buzz now is that I cashed 2 years in a row for 6K each time. Truly terrific.
One fold. Two folds. Three folds. Four folds. Seven raised to 60.
Ooh, pretty big hands with these two. Sepiol goes to 60K in the small. Sonny starting to hand a little more than 30 bigs with the ace-jack.
150.
Raised to
Makes it 150.
150.
Call.
The all-in, the call, and here we go. We're just going to play a massive one right here, right now.
Yeah,
more
massive
than
pot.
1.3 million in the middle.
Wow.
What's your percentage?
40.
Queen 8-6.
Yeah.
Turn 7. Sonny needs an ace. And finds it on the
Sonny.
river.
Yeah, the hand play.
You the fold?
Oh, I did not see that coming.
First time in Sepiol's career
I know where my
has
fold
that happened to him. It's always sunny on the river.
Yes, it is. And just like that, Sonny has an absolute pile.
I'm gonna tell you something. Even if I lose, I would really feel very happy to give it to you. I don't.
That's nice.
The feeling was not like bad. It was a good feeling.
I think it's fine. The big difference.
Classic.
Out. Chips.
You know, I think this is a good time to address something, Jeff.
Okay.
I've been fielding a couple reports about last night's broadcast where we had Bex in here.
Oh,
And,
yeah, that was fun.
You know, the language was not PG.
Well, yes, that much is very true. No debate there.
And I'm gonna tell you this.
Okay.
We're watching grown adults gamble, play poker on a live stream.
Yeah.
You're gonna hear a lot of bad language, whether it's from the broadcasters or from the players themselves.
He very tired, but he action this time.
I thought he had king
So
queen,
maybe
so I have to call that.
if
Right?
you're the type to get offended by bad language,
Man,
It might not be the content for you.
Yeah, I think that's a very fair statement and
it.
warning that you are delivering.
So,
It's
consistently
not.
bully.
We're not Disney.
Right.
We never will be.
You never disappoint me.
10 seconds.
Never disappoint. I'm gonna fold this to you.
It's
I'm
the
ahead.
same thing as not censoring anything that the players say.
You ahead, you call it, you know it. Why you fold?
Now you have the position, and I like you.
Of course, there are some things we don't tolerate, but
Liking
language is
it
not
has
going to be
more
one of them on a YouTube stream.
Chance, huh?
Huh?
You're probably going to hear the F-bomb.
Yeah,
Thank you.
but not by
You're
us
good
because
guy. I
we're
love
true
you.
I don't want to
pros.
mess up your massage.
I think I said
Oh,
it
yeah.
yesterday as well. I have no regrets.
Oh, you did? Yeah.
No regrets.
Once here and there
I
is
know it's
fine.
going to raise to like my 10,000.
He raises with nothing every hand.
Nah, this we have got some pros here.
Oh, poor hearted. My fault. Sorry about that. I'm not used to these cards. They're like bigger. A little bit bigger, harder.
On.
All in.
Chow jams. About 9 bigs.
I want to count. How much is it?
220. 170.
170.
I'm not going to use my times.
That did good.
There we go.
Yeah.
Nobody go, man.
You behind too, that's why.
Pick the ball, huh? I'm gonna call you that.
Oh, with the ace-6 suited.
Yep.
170.
Flicks it.
You don't have any, right?
In.
You have any die?
And here we go.
I have A2 my.
But still, no, cannot fold.
The angle.
You got food in
You still have change.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good luck, guys.
I queen 8. It's still change. We flip it now.
King 9 deuce. 2
It's
hearts.
still like with the 6.
Turn 10. Chow in fantastic shape. River, another 9. The ace queen leads to the double up for Chow. I think one more note on the language,
Thank you.
and Rosillo says this on his podcast, which is very popular for all ages. It says,
Immediate call.
might curse here and there. We're not going to say it just to say
No,
it.
you have to go there.
It's like just because Raw's on Netflix, you don't hear WWE guys dropping the F-bombs everywhere.
How much you love them.
It's not a
Work
bad
one in every couple weeks.
I hope he doesn't have 80, but you know he has 80.
So we're not going to, you know, be extremely profane or anything the whole time, but we're going to just be casual, talk about poker, have fun. Sometimes that's going to include guest commentator dropping the F-bomb. That's all.
It's going to happen.
It's going to happen. It's poker.
It'll continue to happen. Will tonight be a little different? Yeah, for the time being. But
Yeah, I think JVEX has 2 bullets left in the 5K.
it
So.
might happen.
One call.
So if you're sitting around treating this like church, you know, this isn't
Now,
church.
I would go to PokerGo and watch our edited production episodes.
Check. 8 check. 1 bet 30. 8 call.
Bingo.
8 check.
Broadway for Kim, and he is dangerous. Type of guy that is going to get action. Maybe not so much out of Sonny, although Sonny not the type to fold a pair in a straight draw. I can't imagine. We'll see. Sonny taking his sweet old time. This will be a very disciplined laydown if he makes it. He's dialed in, is Sonny.
Yeah, nice laydown by Sonny against a player like that. Yeah, so I see this going on in the chat. PGT, for now, I believe, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, will have live updates. We're a little behind. We're operating on about an hour delay. So for us, as Donnie said, Angelina Rich busted in 51st. So right now, in our universe, around 50 players left we're going to go with. We'll read the updates to you on a delay, so you don't have to go to that site and get spoiled. If you do go to that site, please no spoilers in the chat, real or fake, or you instantly will receive the ban hammer.
Yeah, you know what? Spoilers are actually worse than cussing.
Yeah.
We will ban you for spoilers. We will not ban you for dropping an F-bomb.
1 fold, 2 fold, 5 fold. You got it.
We got to get Sonny some smaller chips. I mean, the guy has 1.3 million. It's got to look like a more intimidating stack, right?
Table.
Look at this. If you just tuned in, you'd be like, oh,
The table, 8 people.
short, maybe average. No, he's got a pile.
It has been 8-handed.
Oh, they don't stand the.
No, on the
He also might have
8 and 9 total.
little less than
Only 8, right?
Slightly less than 1.3.
They just
Quite look 1.3-ish, those white
I
chips
think the
are
final
100K.
table is
I
9.
think he has 6 of
I'm
them,
not
which, yeah, maybe he has more like 1.1, but we still got to get the man some more chips in front of him.
It might be 7. We'll do a
Yeah,
count.
maybe one more.
Great. Today I had like 12 bigs,
No, maybe
but so
one
many
more.
yellow
That's
1K
right.
chips.
Yeah, 40.
Felt like I was on top of the
No,
world.
one
Did you ever
more.
see one of those
40.
blue chips
Yeah,
before?
then he
The blue and white?
They didn't have room.
Yeah, because the guy next to me had a couple.
Eddie, are we bringing one more?
37 here.
Are we bringing one more?
One more.
Fold, 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
Some other eliminations from today prior to Angelina Rich. Aaron Massey out in 69.
Oh, they got him. What did he get?
So Massey got 69.
Very fitting
535.
elimination spot for Massey.
5 calls.
Jeremy Becker, of course, out in 66.
One more of those 6s, Jeff. Mark of the beast.
Jeff Platt, I'm just reading notables list, out in 64th.
Oh, yeah. Good run. You played your heart out.
Thank you.
There's nothing you could have done, Jeff.
Thank you.
Great player.
Mike Wang out in 52nd.
Yeah.
Sepiol top pair here. Hickey, middle pair.
Derek Daddio asking about Brian Green. Believe Brian Green's still out
He's
there.
still in there, yeah.
Talking away.
Other notables, Isaac Kempton out in 62nd. Philip Hellmuth III out in 61st.
Oh, they got him.
They got him.
They got him.
David Chen coming off a PGT high roller win.
How about that Jimmy Adams that we had last night? Is
Oh,
Jimmy Adams still in the field?
Did Jimmy make?
Did he make it?
I don't think he made it.
He didn't
I'm
get
not
through?
100%, but I don't think he made it. Jonathan Tamayo, the champ, out in 85th.
They got them. So no one's going back to back.
Tamayo got it in queens versus nines. 9-ball on the flop. The champ runs so bad. He's trying to get into the PGT top 40, which you can do.
Wait,
Well, you can work your way into the PGT championship by winning the Champions Club championship.
Didn't Tamayo also get in 9s to queens but hit a 9?
Yes,
To
yesterday.
survive?
Yes.
So there is justice in this game after all.
Perhaps, yeah. Francis Anderson, Busto in 76th after a decent amount of bullets. I believe that was 10. Michael Berk, 73rd. Ray Qartomy, 72nd. Elvin Bayo, 77th. Enjoyed chatting with him. And Wayne Harmon this week, who was eliminated in 79th. And Big Earn out in 78. Well, what a star-studded day 2.
You know, Big Earn got second in the 5K last night.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
To David Chen. To young David Chen?
Yeah.
Local legends, David Mazarloff and David Dowdy out in 56th and 55th. I love this from John, by the way. Shout out to my wife playing in the ladies event. Go Sharon.
Hey,
Go Sharon. Let's go.
Come on.
Great turnout for the ladies event.
There were a ton in there.
Terrific job by Champions Club putting that together, along with Katie Stone and Rochelle. They've done outstanding work. Have a ladies only stream on Champions Club. Give them a follow on YouTube. Ho opens here, and Hickey has the ace-king suited off 20 bigs in the cutoff.
It's a premium. Let's dance.
Race. 100. Okay.
Sunny 8's on the button.
Oh. 8 calls, 40. 1 fold. $40. 2 calls.
Go in there as well.
Two checks. 3 checks. 8 checks. 2 checks. 3 checks. Take bets. You fold.
Sunny bidding 40K.
Button should be here. Oh no, there.
No, buttons. You should be big blind.
I was a big blind. That's
No.
No,
Right.
you open 40.
I opened it. Yeah.
Oh,
Correcto.
they send people.
Correcto. 100% correcto.
You break this one. Thanks.
Calls 45.
45, right?
All in.
45.
Comes Abraham.
Rips it in there.
All in and C3.
Too much. For Sepiol. He has the ace king.
Oh.
Kim's got a pretty hand, but can't put in half your stack with 8 high. I don't think. Maybe Kim can. Kim can do whatever he wants.
That's true.
We had the same. Is it suited?
Listen.
Yeah.
Stop the everything anymore. I'm gonna start using the all-in strategy. That's it. One more call.
We'll try another fight. The leg. Yeah. I need to put the jacket on. My lucky jacket, yeah.
1 2 4 3 4.
Now starting to accumulate some smaller chips is Sunny. More than 600K in career live tournament earnings, and here comes Brian Green.
Hello, Brian.
Hello, Brian. Uh-oh, looks a little short.
Welcome to your table.
Thank you.
Catch it. I can Until I start catching cards, I start playing those.
About 200K for Brian Green. Maybe you can spin it up here.
Yeah, it's horrible. I love this place, but that's one thing I don't like. Always clean.
This is our second time here in this table,
Shit, I've been here.
right?
I've been here like 2 times. Every
Yeah,
day.
we were on a final table like 6 months ago. Oh man, you're really shaking. Shit.
I'm not sure.
No.
Chow Ace King.
Yeah,
Be in line for quite a spin up.
So, what's that, 2 hours?
Yeah, I will say that I bitch so much.
1 hour, 1 level. 1 hour, 1 level. Excuse me.
So 1 level, 1 hour, 1 level, 2 hours.
Huh? Yeah, 2 level.
Downey Peters.
my
Oh,
goodness.
Kim made the call with the Queen 7.
Kim
One
doesn't
level.
care. He's in.
1 hour.
But this
Gamble
is
time.
About a
Thank you.
1 hour.
2-1 underdog in a little better shape than that with that Queen 7 suited against Chow's Ace King.
12 bigs.
So it's been more than an hour.
Jack Jack 10.
Oh, wow. You don't want the queen now.
7.
Backdoor clubs though available. King on the
I
turn.
like this.
Oh no,
I
straight
like
draw
this.
there for Kim.
Win.
The river though is a queen. And Chow is up to 520K.
Yeah.
Case I
I have 8, 10.
You have this game?
Yeah.
240.
Why do you have this card backwards? On your side.
Donnie
Think
Peters
those
over
look
under
the
10
same
and a half
position, I
hands before fasting
This
as
is
mentioned.
one.
Probably have to take the under with Brian.
C1.
What?
No, 1.
From you?
Yeah, C1.
Name Quan?
How many you call? 200?
It's early. I put like 4. I put 40 already. Call another 200. No, flip it.
Over 810. All the way I bought it. 810.
Yeah,
You didn't go to church?
7.
It was really good too.
Yeah.
Yeah, really good. I was very impressed.
Wonderful.
Good.
Great.
3 days, 45.
Damn, 25, 26. Oh shit. No. Yeah. Man, you're 31. Bro, living in Vegas, man. What are you gonna ask? Blessed, huh? Nice. Absolutely.
One's good.
See, did I fold?
You playing PokerGO at home?
I gotta tell you, Jeff, seeing what I've seen over the course of coverage, I'm not sure how you busted.
Well, yeah, that's yeah, fair.
And this year?
Fair.
Oh, shit. You guys are still active? Still active, right? Yeah, you hold up to like 60 to 70% on your. You hold like 60 to 70% on you.
Everyone's different, like 3 fold, 4 fold. Some people play for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I imagine we're on that pay jump from 8K to 9K.
Yeah, we're gonna see a little stalling.
Maybe a little bit.
You hate that, don't you?
Well, I hate it when it's excessive, but in this tournament, with time banks, shot clock, I'm fine if you're about to be all in and you want to use a couple time extensions. I think that's fair.
Hold on. You've always been outspoken about people
stalling
and taking unnecessary time.
It's terrible.
No matter if you're on the bubble,
Right.
the time banks, no matter what.
Right. I stand by everything.
But I'm just hearing via text that some folks that were at your table saying that you were actually stalling inside to make a pay jump and you used time banks. Is this true?
Yes. So what I did, the button opened. I had 140K or 150 total. I started the hand with 150 at 10K, 15K.
Okay.
Waited about
What
10
was your time
seconds and made it 135 or something. So leaving a little bit behind. Big blind folded, button shoved. I sat at the table, got a 1K pay jump that we're on. I'm going to use 2 time extensions and then call. I'm not going to overdo it. This seems right for me.
How many did you have total?
Yeah,
8.
Oh, so you could have used all 8.
I could have, but what if I needed some for a later pay jump that was bigger?
Oh, you plan on stalling again later on?
So I used the 2 time extensions after about 1:20, made the call, lost, went out the door, and didn't get the pay jump. And supposedly wouldn't have for a while.
So you've come around now. Now you like people that stall?
No, I think there's a difference between what I did and stalling.
Oh, so if you do it, it's fine.
That's not what I said, no. A great example is Brian here. If Brian took the full 20 seconds pre to fold every time, that'd be a little much for me.
Right, because it's somebody else.
Nope, didn't say that.
Yeah. Okay, well, it's interesting.
Look at this. from Kim.
This guy is unbelievable.
As Sonny check raised, Kim 3-bets it with the 5 deuce
He's
on Queen Jack 6 Queen.
Keep in mind, he came into this pot under the gun.
And it's Queen's full for Sonny, who does check. And what will that draw from Kim?
He's got 5 high. Maybe this works against missed flush draws, but
ain't gonna work here.
Not gonna work against the house.
Dream spot for Sonny.
Kim is unreal.
Unbelievable.
150.
These are levels of aggression that may be unmatched.
8 raises to 350.
So if Kim takes his time here, you'll be a little upset?
No.
With 5 high? He actually
got 30
plays
seconds on the
He plays
shot
the
clock.
board. He's got the board.
Yeah, and who knows with him, he might think a jam gets through.
140.
Johnny Peters in the chat. 100% of difference
Oh,
when
it's a
stalling.
nice
You're
thing
also
to do
spending
with
capital by using time extensions. Well within the rules.
Yeah, good. I'm glad everybody's got 8 of them. Let's let everybody just use their, how did he phrase it? Their capital. Spend their capital.
Spend some
Always
capital
good to
up
play,
to
yeah.
your choosing.
That's great.
Save them for a tough spot.
That's good. Yeah.
Use them on a page out.
Yeah, sure.
Whatever.
Sure. Yeah, honestly, make the streams as long as possible.
You risk not having all that.
Fans love seeing time extensions.
Yeah,
it's a big
fans
hit.
love
good
to take
band?
it.
Yeah, it's a big hit.
Shit.
Losing 75.
Oh, man, you made me poor.
I feel super sorry for you.
3 raises to 45. 4 folds.
Grow the game, they say. Okay, cool. Gave everybody 8 extensions. You can have 30 seconds each. Jeff will use all of his.
Throughout the course
And
of the
every
tournament.
single high roller that we ever air will just take maximum time.
Well,
at every
those
spot.
are ridiculous. And
It's great. Lovely. Grow the game.
On me? Okay, sorry. I'm really sorry, I'm not focusing.
I would rather have a broadcaster dropping the F-bomb every other word
You're going to get that soon.
than a time extension used every hand.
It's,
Just in an all-in hand, though. Not many time banks get used in Houston, so we're good here. The pace of play is exceptional. It's Kim.
Kim is in every hand. He's got King 7 off on this board and is not done with it.
I bet you know what the river is. I mean, want to bet every call the river?
What's that?
I mean, if you just leave the door partially open, he is going to smash through it. So right here, let's see what happens on the river.
Ah, man. I'm sorry, before I understood the bet. Yeah.
King high.
I'm really
Here
sorry.
he comes. Here he comes.
I'm getting like great odds.
I would take
Abraham
it.
Yeah,
snaps.
just the absolute
If you're
snap
not in
with
the
the
hand,
2
I'll
jacks.
take it.
money.
Nice hand.
Kim now down to, I believe, 150K
Just like
from 1.4 million
You
to,
got it.
I win.
Oh, he wanted to count you.
it looks like
Count for
200K.
the, for the
Yeah.
stream.
Sorry, I didn't know that, bro.
500K pot going Abraham's way.
Ooh.
I'm on stream. That's good. 3 folds. 4 folds.
40.
5 folds. Second.
maybe it's, you know, the lights, the cameras, and then Kim's excited. You know, he's just going for
He's
it.
hyped. He wants to go for it.
Yeah.
Just calls with the king jack.
He's in there.
Off about 10 bigs.
Kim does not give a shit about the paycheck.
There you go. Ace 7 deuce. Blinds going up. 15K, 25K, 25K, big blind ante.
25 now?
Yeah, 25.
Gives us a minute to tell you about Octopi. Check out octopipoker.ai. The Octopi is just all over these iPads at Champions Club. You see people using the product and enjoying it.
As we were inside prior to the show, both of the trainers at the bar while we were eating our dinner were in use. Players were loving it.
Great. They love it. We love it. Encourage you to check it out, octopipoker.ai. Just a couple days left at this last chance pricing before it all goes up. So get in on the current numbers, octopipoker.ai. DM me at Jeff Platt if you have any questions. You can join the Discord channel for free.
You know, who was grinding right now, like Chidwick or David Peters or me, Michael.
They were just talking shit to each other.
Really?
Yeah.
But he doesn't grind a lot of
We
time.
have tons of chips. With 3 tables up in the big room. Just piles of neighbors' chips.
I think Aiden says something that we can both agree
I
with.
love Chidwick.
Give it to
Would
me.
never blame a player using every tool at their disposal, including time banks. If you don't, you disadvantage yourself. That said, time banks have become excessive and should be capped to 2 to 3.
Yeah.
I'm in.
You get 2.
I'm in.
You get 2.
I would not have used 1 for the record if I had to on a 1K pay jump.
You know, we're here to, as Nacho would say, we're here to play the game.
Play the game. Play the game.
Is it time, Brian Green? Is it time? Such a pretty hand. It dominated. But this takes a great deal of discipline. The 15K, 25K level, Queen 10 suited.
5.5 bigs.
And you're about to get hit with the big blind in just a couple of hands.
What is he doing? Doesn't he know he's in the blind?
They made you. I think got 2.
Kim though doesn't, you know.
Yeah, Kim's in. Jack
He's
9.
just in.
Yeah,
Jack
Kim's
9.
in.
Well, let's just see 3.
What did I? Well, I'm sure you didn't. Yeah. No. I can't say yet, but no. I still think it's probably a hand that most people don't use it. So maybe not. I don't know. I'll have to ask.
Abraham joins as well. 3 ways to this flop. Kim with just 115K behind. Here comes 885.
I used to always tell me when I was like super green. Bullshit, like that's all that counts. I don't know why not.
35K winner, Hickey. Up to 650K.
Queen 10?
Yeah.
Come on,
Suited.
Brad.
Suited.
You snap fold that. You're a lot better than that.
Well, I have 6 bigs that are running. About to
So you dodged the.
Well, yeah, the board sucks, but how do you feel if it's like?
I think the previous hand was better for you to get it in than Queen 10, right?
That is fair, yeah. Whatever. Sometimes you have to go really low to... Don't lift your hand. Oh.
Come on, Brian, find some heat. I heard today on a commercial, I might be botching this. Brilliance is full of patience. Impatience is boring.
Good seeing you.
Brilliance is full of patience, but patience is boring?
And patience is boring, not but.
Yeah.
Paul Skeens, that's right, that commercial. Good pitcher.
I thought you said Brian said that.
No, Brian said something, and then I said patience, and then that reminded me of the commercial.
What are you looking for, Randy?
Probably botched it, man. Everything takes patience. There is no instant gratification. A lot of times it's boring, but greatness is boring.
435.
Kind of got there.
450.
450.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I triple up and order something.
King Jack 6. Can Sonny steal this one?
65.
This might get through.
65.
Well done, Sonny.
Yeah, he's been playing well, and he's up to about 2 million. Nancy, brilliance takes you to the sky. Genius takes you to the stars. Oh. Ace-5 off. Under the gun. Touch over 5.5 bigs.
Is it good enough, Mr. Green? You got the big blind plus the ante the next hand. You're essentially automatically all in the next hand.
Sorry, a touch over 5 bigs. Yes, there's the all-in.
I like it. See if you can get lucky. The chance he could just get this through.
Look, Brian.
You don't have to
It
call.
could, yeah.
I think it's gonna get through.
I imagine Hickey can fold still a decent amount. Let's see.
Yeah, he certainly doesn't have to call.
Jack 3 suited.
It can't be bad
Either way, yeah.
If you call or fold. Pretty neutral.
Does fold? A big boost for Brian now.
He'll show it.
Force
Yeah, he'll show the ace.
50K back right now.
Yeah. Joshua, this is what we call grinding your tits off. You ever heard that? You ever heard that?
Grinding tits off?
Yeah, you never heard that?
Closely.
When I was younger, people used to say it all the time. I thought it was probably still. I guess you could say balls with ass too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, those tuning in are going to be very offended. Can you believe it, Jeff?
8 bigs and under.
Yeah, I can, because aren't we just watching them play poker and gamble?
This family-friendly show.
Check.
Or maybe it's fine if the players say it. But if a broadcaster, especially a guest, says grind your balls off, that's where you've crossed the line.
Gotcha. You let Jay Bex know when he comes in. We're due for him soon, right?
Yeah, we'll have a little chat. You know the most popular clip on our PokerGO YouTube channel is Eric Person going back and forth with Phil Hellmuth and then delivering the double birds.
The double birds.
Right in his eye, yeah.
I mean, that was probably offensive to one person, legitimately.
Yeah.
The one on the receiving end of the double birds, that's probably offensive. Side note, I just see a post. Our friends at PokerStars are hosting the PokerStars Open in Philadelphia, the main event there. There are 26 players left. Second place has 3.3 million, and Frank Fanoa is the chip leader with 7 million in chips.
God.
That's all.
He's just destroying that field.
I don't have the balls full of trigger. It's supposed to be a show.
Oh, this one I think should get in there. The King Deuce in the small blind.
Yeah.
Brian knows it. He said it. Yeah.
You guys expose a lot.
I'm just green's fine.
Green?
Yeah.
Come on, Brian, you knew that too.
Yeah, that's it.
He said it. He said, I know I'm supposed to shove here.
What side is nerve thick? He should really cover his neck. I caught because I thought he was blocking. And that helped. But for you, I try to observe. Your long neck is not, you don't have that. Maybe you're controlling that. Just tell us a very long neck and he exposes completely. You have seen that? I observed that. He used to sit on my left. I played 2 high rolls with him. Justin Saliba.
Oh, the birds.
And it was
Abraham with the
very
ace-king
clear,
suited. These chips will get in.
I just took I was tired of walking. Maybe you don't have that. Maybe you're not blocking. Or enough. Not blocking.
This is a massive, massive cooler for Abraham.
Know whether that means that they
No, you can't
have a
cheat
bad hand or not.
No, you cannot cheat the nerves. I'm saying.
Yeah.
You can cheat. You can cheat breathing.
I mean, the only reason you can really know those like from past showdowns. Maybe.
No, my point is like you can cheat breathing, but you cannot cheat the nerves. I might be wrong, but
I once told somebody my heart rate goes way up when I try to bluff. He's like, well, just try to make your heart rate go up no matter what then. I mean,
yeah, true, but
try to mimic the same effect. It's easier said than done, I guess. I mean, when you got it.
So that is a raise to how much? You got 9 blinds. You get my point though, right? So on bluffing spots, you don't get that in your neck? No?
I have to jam king do say, right? Small versus big. Any king.
You're calling or folding?
I didn't look.
Yeah, that's irrelevant. I just know. I knew it was a shove. It's just.
Hey.
Oh.
The small 4-bet, the all-in, the call, and here we go.
King's like in the head.
How much is that?
450.
That's the rationale, right?
There will be about $1 million in the middle, a little less.
That's 460.
Yeah. Yeah, flip them, let's go.
Do we need to open it?
Just setting up the graphics.
Yeah.
Good to go. See the cards, and Abraham will see the bad news.
I'm like, I feel like
You need to get lucky. Wow. Spade's good.
Spades would do the trick. That's one route. And 10-8-4 all clubs is gonna be tough.
We got out.
Oh, the queen ball
out.
on the
Yeah,
turn.
hang in there, Abraham.
But the river is a deuce.
You got out,
Abraham down to about 400k, and Ho is up to almost $1 million.
Yeah, but three jacks. Yeah. I think I pulled 7 8.
Nice hand. What can I do?
Nothing.
Plus, all you do is just like drink it up. It doesn't fucking matter if you start 15 of them.
You scared me when I saw you stop.
Yeah, it's that 100 you gave me, man. Jinx me.
Okay.
What time is that?
Thanks, sir. Yeah,
Wow,
nothing
wow.
to do. Against fate.
I mean, you
Stop back too.
could have. I mean, I'm supposed to fold there.
No, you cannot. You call. Yeah. Something. Gamble.
Nice dealing. Okay, ace spade. Ace king. Spade two. Okay. Ace is against me. That's the only hand you don't want to get. And I get it. What can I do?
Ace king suited again.
I figured ace. I haven't got aces all day.
Kim the king 5.
Huh?
15.
Just defends. Got 40k behind.
He said you only put 10K.
How much is it?
That's what he's
15.
alleging.
Yeah, 15.
Good eye there.
Oh, man, I'm trying to gain chips here and there.
Well, wish you the best, Mr.
Yeah.
Kim.
I'm sure you didn't mean it.
Now we know how you win bracelets.
Oh boy. King 6-6.
Right. That's the only way I win chips.
And here we go.
You do? How many?
Just chop it up. Keep him here.
You can shoot it again.
Put another
I
king
know,
out
right?
there. Keep Kim around.
6 ball.
No, I have WGP.
Although I will say Abraham probably deserves
Yeah,
it.
that's true. That's true. That'd be pretty brutal.
Back-to-back ace king suited. First time in the aces.
I was in the final table, but one
Turn jack. Needs a chop. Doesn't get the chop. It's a good game. San Kim really enjoyed having him on our feature table.
Let him rebuy.
Sometimes you realize it.
Wait, where's it all?
Yeah. We're all proud of him. But, yeah, he likes to wear it.
No, he's not afraid to, like, he told me one time that all these guys just, like, keep it in their house.
I know back-to-back ace suited.
So,
Ace king suited.
I don't tell
I'll be glad.
anyone I ever wanted a Peter.
what is like, right?
Never.
25. Yeah.
What's the point of
Probably a good idea. They said great minds think alike.
You're the ace king, brother? You're the ace king?
I can shoot it.
Back-to-back.
Nice one, nice one.
I lost the aces with that one.
Very nice.
What do you do with ace king spade when you have heads up? Everybody already folded.
Fold.
Hey, for you what?
You could have ace king, you could have ace queen, you could have underpaid. 2 queens.
Yeah.
Ace king is ace king, brother.
You could have 2 queens and still a flip, at least I have a
And
chance.
on forehand, he lost like 150 already. The corner 300. Yeah.
I'm already 150 and you're 400. I have to pay 250 more to call you 260. I had to call. It wasn't like you. If you had me covered, I would have thought about it.
Yeah.
If I was going to be kicked out of it, I would have thought about it a little bit at least. I need to get one of those. Up and down all day.
I feel that it's been an eternity since we played a hand, actually.
55.
Easy, Tiger.
Easy call.
You got too many white ones now, he's overwhelmed.
Sepiol smashes the 5. He's good at that, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Was not in great shape to start the hand.
That's the difference between pros.
You got another
and
player coming in?
non-pros.
And wins.
Texas sub asking, how did Kim make it this far? I mean, listen, the guy puts on the pressure.
Yeah,
and if he gets
that can
hot,
work.
good luck slowing him down.
This guy can put on some pressure too. Remember, you can win a seat into the PGT Championship, the $1 million free roll, just by playing here at Champions Club. Rise up the leaderboard, qualify for the championship, win that, boom, you are in.
Yeah. That easy.
Sepiol at this table definitely is evidenced by that last hand going open a little bit wider than perhaps the charts that the kids use say.
I'm going to try and get us an update on the 5K.
Oh, yeah. Please. PGT.com.
It's up to 24 entrants, so this will be the biggest 5K yet.
Well, everybody's got that money from the cashes at this main event.
And I believe we don't have too many updates other than who's entering, not a lot of pots, and we don't even know who's chip leader right now. All eyes and focus for the most part are on the main event. But yeah, Becker's temporarily in the field, or at least he was, from what I can see. Francis Anderson also jumped in there.
Does it say if
Amy,
Becker's
thank you.
playing well?
I'm sure
You're
he's
late,
playing
though.
great poker. Great player.
You have 3 white chips, brother, right? 3?
Vicky opens with the ace-jack. Sepiol, king-queen suited.
Facing an under-the-gun open, and Sepiol's in later position. I don't think it's a mandatory 3-bet. He
Right,
does
right,
just
right.
call.
I love it.
I like this a lot.
King-queen off, maybe more bluffs. King-queen suited, too good. Ace-9 suited for Chow. In the big.
Oh, man. He's in a weird
yeah.
spot.
With what, 17 bigs or so to start the
Yeah, he
hand?
could have considered just ram jamming at home, but he's concerned, of course, with Hickey under the gun and then Sepiol. Like, what's he flatting? And it can just come 9 high.
That's true. And another 9 on the turn.
Turns out he's played it perfect.
$80,000.
Bets and wins. Of course, hint of disappointment.
I'm on the lock this one. Oh.
There's like
the front one.
the front one. Yeah.
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 Shove it down.
Yeah, there we go.
Then it won't move.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then you won't feel like you're gonna fall out of your seat when you lean back. I'm just gonna lean back.
There we go.
160.
Under the gun again. This time, actually has a good hand.
160. 160 million. Vietnamese dollars. Good fold. That's what I should have told you.
Was it this?
I'd have bagged a lot more shots. Alright, so
Ho calls with the ace-10.
Good luck, sir. I'm
And
rooting
here
for you.
we go.
And in fact, I was trying to fold a small blind for you.
Green
Remember?
all in and at risk.
7 on the flop, Josh, but just to make it fun.
All right, just wants to flop a set.
54%, bro. What can I ask for?
Got it in just fine. That's the comeback story.
Okay, I'll look
starting
for a
out
7 on
Brian
the
Green.
flop fight. How about that?
Thank you, son. I appreciate it. You're a pretty lucky guy, so I'll like that.
Oh, 10-7.
He did it.
4.
He did it.
Just ask for a 7 and bury it.
He nearly flopped him dead.
Oh, dear.
What have I done?
How about that?
What have I done?
No,
Not over yet.
not like this. Okay, river 5.
See? Did you see how much I rooted for you?
Thank you, son. I appreciate it.
Brian Green up to 385K. Patience.
When you need it.
Man,
It's
I
brilliant.
like you and I see. Here's the thing. I like you and I respect you.
You saw the 10, you said, oh yes. Boom.
I already told you that. If
Yeah,
anybody-
more than liking, I respect you.
Anybody ever messes with you, you know, just
Yeah, I'm gonna get your phone number. There are a lot of people that mess with me. And I mess with people too.
I know.
Especially people from Vegas.
You're not afraid, are you?
Oh, no. I am fucking not afraid. Shit.
Oh, another F-bomb, Jeff.
No. No.
I really felt it was coming, Brian. You won't even believe.
No, I know, bro. I played with you enough. That's why I asked you. I really wanted to play with you. Because it seems like when you really need it, some people have that gift.
Sorry. Was it exposed? No?
The 6 thing was
Two aces.
It was the wonder card. Not the 6 thing. Oh my God.
You know, that's a well-deserved, you know, you needed the double up,
Yeah,
Brian, for all your patience.
Once I realized those should have things, I might have reversed jinxed myself by celebrating too soon. pull, like when you're at like 12, you feel like you have heaps.
Yeah.
I've done in 140 so long. Now I feel like, wow, this is a lot of change.
Good luck, sir. I'm rooting for you.
All right, thank you.
And in fact, I was trying to fold a small blind for you. Remember?
Did we just see this hand? Or am I going crazy?
We definitely just saw this.
54%, bro.
And what happened
What
here?
can I ask for?
I bet it comes 10-7-4.
Yeah.
How much?
We're gonna hear another F-bomb again. Maybe
Okay,
we're
I'll root
repeating
for a
it.
7 on the flop for you. How about that?
Thank you, son. I appreciate it. You're a pretty lucky guy, so I get that.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God, a 7!
You hit the 10 too.
Comes 10-7-4, just like I called.
How about that?
Oh, shit.
Not over yet.
Shit. I didn't realize the 10 was good after
See?
that. I was like, woo.
Did you see how much I rooted for you?
Thank you, son.
Oh, congrats, Brian Green, once again.
It was so good, we aired it twice.
Man, I like you and I
Sorry about that,
see,
folks.
Here's the thing. I like you and I respect you.
You saw the 10, you said, oh yes.
A glitch in the matrix,
More
as
than
Philip
liking, I
says in the
respect
chat. We expect things to just continue.
Yeah, I'm gonna get your phone number. There are a lot of people that mess with me. And I mess with people too. Especially people from Vegas.
You're not afraid, are you?
Oh, no. I am fucking not afraid. Shit.
Just our instant replay system, you know. Innovative.
I really felt it was coming, Brian. You won't even believe.
No, I know, bro. I played with you enough. That's why I asked you. I really wanted to play with you. Because it seems like when you really need it, some people have that gift.
Sorry, was it exposed? No?
The 6 was
2 aces.
That was the wonderful. Oh my God.
You know, that's a well-deserved, you know, you needed the double up, Brian, for all your patience.
Once I realized those shit things, I might have reversed jinxed myself by celebrating too soon.
Game Theory says if that glitch happens in the Matrix again, Jeff Platt will win a bracelet this summer. Wow.
I wouldn't get carried away.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. But, you know, I appreciate the optimism.
Playing
Jeff,
great, on a roll.
I really do think you've got what it takes.
Oh my God, thank you so
to
much.
compete over at playpokergo.com.
All in?
On the free online poker site?
That's right. Oh, I think we have an all
All in and a call.
here.
Our graphics are going to be down for a little bit, but no
Abraham's
problem.
in
We
there.
got this. Abraham versus Sepiol. They all in for about 450K.
405. Right.
King 4 suited against the 10-8, and the straight will hold up
That's what Jiminy is about.
for Abraham.
So the money went in on the flop.
Yeah.
Obviously, Abraham flopping the straight.
In there with the 10-8.
And Sepiol had the whole world in bricked. I don't know if... Did I see that right?
Patrick White's here.
Patrick White? This is the greatest table
This is
ever.
the dream.
Oh, sorry. No, shit. No.
So I think we jumped forward a little bit in the matrix.
Did we recorrected?
Yes, but our graphics up top are going to be a little off because, well, Sepiol must have.
Is the audio all effed up for everybody?
It's for me, Brent. Thought that was you. Okay, so Abraham, maybe Sepiol won a big hand after the Abraham double, or I don't know. I'll stop speculating. Audio not particularly fantastic, and we apologize for that.
Yeah, I would right now.
Getting that fixed.
Maybe now we're back.
I think we're...
It sounds normal. I think we're back.
I think we're back. Texas says Sepiol should be 400K. I agree, but when we see him soon, you'll see that he has a decent amount of chips. So we might have missed. Did he bust Patrick White? Maybe.
We saw Patrick
Why do I
White
keep
for
guessing?
like
It's no way.
10 seconds. He must have busted Patrick White. Yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense. And I also don't think that Abraham has 455,000.
Well, right. Oh no.
Wait, no. Here's Patrick. What the hell is happening?
If Sepiol gets 7-8, we're in some trouble. Is he gonna raise with the 7-8 and the cutoff? Okay, no. Oh, the
this
king
is
4.
that hand?
This is the hand. Okay, then they'll. Spoiler alert: they're gonna get the chips in soon.
Oh, did we go forward in time and now back in time again?
Yes, but I think we just let this play out.
So now we just have the graphics and we're okay.
So now our graphics are good.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we're in the matrix.
We're certainly in there.
Yeah. This makes more sense because I couldn't understand how Abraham had 10-8.
Right.
It showed him like...
I thought Sepiol was in the big blind or something. Oh, he flops a straight.
How about that? Oh, look at this. And Sepiol's got a straight draw and a flush draw,
Oh, my
Jeff.
goodness.
The money could go in here.
And Abraham would only be a slight favorite.
Yeah.
On.
There is the all-in and the call again.
All in? Yep. All right.
I guess another replay package. That's how we'll treat it.
Yeah. Oh, we did want to go back and show you this hand, and there we go.
How much? 405. Right.
Yes. Germany is about.
Long it's right here.
I just
Yep. Listen.
You ready? I'll do it. Only reach.
So I think we're back.
That's good to hear. With Patrick White.
Yeah. With chips. Looks like he's got about 750 or so, something like that.
Sunny ace 4 in the cutoff. Winner.
Showing nice. Good end.
So
Remember to play at Champions Club throughout the course of the year. Get on the leaderboard, qualify for the championship, win that. You're headed to the PGT Championship, the $1 million free roll in Las Vegas at the PokerGO studio.
Okay, this angle, all the chips look very green. You see it, right? The 25K chips?
Yes.
Okay, when we go back to the other angle, tell me if my eyes are playing tricks on me.
Okay.
Not here.
I still got this one.
Here.
55.
Oh.
Do they look very blue to you?
Like a forest green here.
They look
To me.
but
But then here, yeah.
Now we're good, yeah.
Huh. Yeah, White's not folding the Jack Deuce suit him.
No, he's in.
Comes 9-8-7 all spades. Top 2 for Sunny. Checks back. Turn queen of spades. That's where White will start going to work.
Wow. 100.
Sunny not done yet.
Do you have like 500 behind?
550.
River another queen. Does White go for it? Yes, instantly. Bets 150.
Sonny just now can't be anything but a stone cold bluff. Fearful of the queen, any spade.
Suboptimal run out. We can see he still has the best of it.
Maybe he doesn't really know Mr. White.
Yeah, if he knows him, you just roll your eyes, flicking the call.
Sometimes you just got to pay him the money. Is
Oh.
Sonny thinking about raising his hand?
With the full house blockers.
Wow.
Do you have any white chips? No.
400 behind. 550 total. Stab it in your hand.
Oh, Sonny.
Oh, Sonny, go to work.
Oh, my goodness. And he shows
Nicely
it.
done.
He's the best hand.
No spade?
No spade.
No spade.
No, sorry, he's here for spade.
Yeah. Yeah, no
Oh,
spade.
one
too.
time.
It's a good play.
Sonny
you must,
start putting on a show.
So many
Sonny's
chips.
got game,
Welcome
man.
to Houston.
No, because you better
Get some welcome to Houston. Let's go.
Hey, Sonny,
Huh?
you put oil in your phone.
On the river?
Right,
I have nothing.
I know you're 400%. 150 to cheat. Only 150.
Sometimes you gotta take a stand.
Yeah, it's too little. I know.
Sonny's too damn sharp, bro. He knows all of it. Cartoids, bet sizing, everything.
I learned from Brian. I know a guy got called Brian.
I know he loves it. Yeah, I know.
I went this kind of flop when I had 8
Oh, you
people
fool.
spades, remember?
Or at least a bigger better. You're too good, man.
Ah, man, lucky though. Yeah.
Shakira Sane in the chat wishing Brian good luck. Meanwhile, Abraham's got the goods.
In the form of 2 kings.
50?
Brian the queen jack, clicks in the call.
Yeah, troublesome for Brian if he connects. And if it's top pair, gonna need a lot of help.
I'm getting some Vegas vibes here, so I have to do that, right?
Comes ace jack 10.
Well,
Check, check, turn 6.
like
Green
they're
just
both-
trying to get to showdown.
yeah, they're both content. And
Oh, the river is a
Ugh.
queen. Straight comes in for Abraham, and he fires.
half of Brian's chips.
I didn't want a river two pair.
No, he did not. Was beat regardless. Better than like a 6 on the river.
Okay, it's coming.
Nice lay down by Brian. Nice pickup for Abraham.
I mean, I guess they want to save me.
All those were just
I needed him to river set.
you get paid with your aces. I don't get paid.
Lucky, I
I
lucky.
don't get paid with my.
You had ace, a king, fucking a king. Very lucky. Yeah,
Very lucky.
they put all in my face.
Yeah, 1.2 million.
Wait, 4. They put all in on my face.
Oh yeah, the 700 there.
All in.
I knew that's what it was. Like the phone, I could check it because he was afraid I had moves. I don't think he folds if I do. He try to hit the straight.
Then I'm done.
On the king.
Update from the 5K PGT High Roller.
Oh,
No, it's good news actually.
you got a real. Okay.
Yeah, 22 players remain, and Jeremy Becker is still in.
He's still in the event.
He's in 19th with 22 remaining.
Well, he's got some work to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got a fighting chance, Jeff. He's a scrapper.
Yes, he is.
I check dark.
Yeah.
I'll let you take the lead.
Then he raises, then checks in the dark on the King Jack 9.
Not bad.
Which White does connect with. And Sonny has a little piece.
This guy was you.
Huh?
This guy that was he bluffs all the time. He bluffs
How
all
much?
the time.
I know. That's all. The Ray.
Unbelievable. Like, always had it.
Call, Ray.
Check call 75K. Turns the flush draw.
Oh, that is pretty for Sonny.
White leaves 100K behind.
That's not all one.
Not all.
Which side you on?
You in the call?
Oh my God, it's collusion here.
How much?
155.
One?
155.
155.
You go final tomorrow, today. Final.
Find me?
The final tomorrow.
Yes.
I don't know. Tonight, maybe. Only 36 people there. Not tonight? Tomorrow?
Kind of a no. I mean, Sonny can't fold his hand. But
Open there.
I think he's in between just calling the 155 and seeing what happens on the river for the final 100. At least I don't think Sonny can fold his hand.
Wouldn't think
No,
so.
9 in the middle. I call.
That's call.
Seems pretty certain that Mr. White has him beat at the moment.
Yeah.
Huh? I got it. I don't know what he got, but I cannot fold.
I wouldn't either if I had your chips.
River 3 of spades. White's hand
How
is
much is it
best.
again?
100.
I check. How much is it?
You're gonna leave 25K behind.
I mean,
20K,
what a
25K.
price. Sometimes you just got to flick it in and hope for the best. This would take so much discipline to just not call 75K with the jack here.
I have only a bluff catcher.
You catch me next one.
Fold.
Wow.
Great lay down.
That's impressive.
75K into 700.
Oh, left and a half. Oh my god.
Shows the 10. That's
King no, King 10.
Queen 10?
King 10.
What about Queen 10?
That was even better, but yeah. I had a club draw on the turn.
Oh, got you,
Jack 10, Queen 10, King 10,
Really?
all the 10s beat him.
Really?
No 10? You got the 10?
No, I said he folded the 10 and I folded the 10 and he folded the 10.
Sorry, how much you call it?
With the jack? I'm blocking there.
You call how much? Yeah, 200, 400 left.
So it's okay, he's not blocking there. I could save 75.
75.
It's all.
Well, that's good.
Then I know I'm beat, I'm
You
beat.
fold so bad.
The good thing is you get to know for sure later.
Yeah, sure. But
I'll be back in New York, so it don't matter to me.
The other day I was on here and then I made a really like tight pull on the river and I was like, oh, where I had you, like I told him where I had you, and later on my mom picks me up and just had ace 5 of clubs. Like,
he's never bluffing on that
the
spot.
guy just straight lied to me. He's like, told me.
I picked up a club draw too with the jack.
Why would you bluff the street? Just tell me, yeah, bluff the shit out of you, man.
I was there that day, yeah. Yeah, he had ace 5 of clubs, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he lied and told me that he had
He said good fold on your part or some shit like
I
that.
told him I had you, he goes, I had you, I swear.
Oh.
And then later on, I said,
I'm ready.
why
Call.
would you lie when
It's on national TV. Yeah, exactly.
you could just refuse to answer? But no, what? Don't sit there and tell me.
Yeah, I'd rather just not say anything. Yeah.
You don't have to talk, but don't lie to me.
Yeah.
No point in it.
Yeah. Yeah. Should have said go good fold for me. Yeah, that's what you should have
Oh,
said.
these kings suited. It's 9-7 deuce rainbow.
Yeah.
It was just such a bizarre place to bluff that I just couldn't believe you'd be bluffing.
Yeah. You had 10s with a 10 of hearts, right? Yeah.
Yeah, my mom messaged me because I said on the stream, Mom, tell me if I was beat or not. She messaged me that. She's
Hopefully
like,
Brian's
"You read the
phone
whole
tuned in
road,
today.
never had shit."
Yeah.
It's easy to play the game when you see the other
You
guy.
guys open it
Yeah.
against 7 this time?
No way.
Yeah.
Show another one. Come on, seriously. Did you get him 3 times?
3 times in a row.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you right. Already.
If he had aces, you'd have shown the card. You need to look which card was the ace. Ace queen is decent. You don't have aces there.
I
Against suited.
have the 9-7.
That's pretty believable.
Yeah.
Is king suited? Yeah.
I have deuce 3 offsuit.
I think if you had ace, you would show it.
No, I guess-
3 times, you're the blind. Big blind.
55 was 55 blows. 55 or 225.
Watch him.
225 should be 10 bigs.
Yeah.
One time.
Well, here comes the Patrick White we know
Yep.
and love. 6-4
Patrick White
off.
show.
Big one for Brian.
Ace king.
All in. Four flares. 230 to me.
All the chips for Brian Green.
230 million.
Is
I mean, White, you
is
know,
is he gonna gamble?
Did Brian?
A fucking, what is it called?
It's like 12 feet
I'm
behind.
fake.
Oh, yeah.
I want to be
Oh,
too
230?
surprised.
So that's 175.
9 bigs. He might just do it.
Oh my God,
He might
this
just
guy
do
is
it
amazing.
with the 6-4.
Bad enough I know you pull it out.
Green thinks he's got him dominated.
Yeah.
He's going to be shocked.
And probably a little concerned.
Shit, it's so bad I'm gonna have to use another time. How many seconds I got?
10 seconds.
It does lay it down.
Yeah, sure. Oh man.
You got pass? Small pass?
Not quite.
Yeah, close enough.
Small cards.
It's pocket 6.
Yep, pocket
I had
sixes.
200.
200.
I had bad hands. He caught me.
After the break, they take us off the table, so we stay here.
I mean, still.
Still here.
I mean, it all. Small bump.
Nice number.
Thank you, thank you.
Small bump.
Garth says, this guy's amazing. You glaze him constantly for just being a
Probably
DJ.
supposed to want you to.
Okay, right. We'll just use the word amazing for the very GTO poker players. It'll be very exciting.
Take it easy, Garth.
Obviously, probably should have when he called.
120.
I'm glad you folded. We can remain friends.
You saw they were close to tossing us to a break, but guess what? We're not going
No
anywhere.
breaks.
No breaks. Getting rid of those. Staying right here. Gonna have a new cast of characters, though, joining us
Probably in two hands.
in just a moment.
No, can't. You gotta go all in.
You're not drinking today, are you?
Now Garth says GTO is a myth. So which direction do you want us to go
Look
in,
at this.
Garth?
But by the way, 6-4
Yep,
off
just
again
calls.
for white and just limping in this time.
Set in the trap.
Right there in my comfort zone at 14 days.
Sepiol gonna pounce. You think Mr. White's ever folding? He's here to put on a
Believe
show.
So,
Yeah, he
as
wants
he
to put
does
on a
make
show.
the call. Well, comes King Queen 10. This would be quite a show.
Are we coloring up any chips now, right? Are we coloring up nothing?
A
We're
pen
not
and
coloring
white.
up anything, right?
2 bad hands in a row.
For Danny Sepiol.
I'm Jack, you need mine.
Right back to 7:30.
Approaching the $9 million mark in career live tournament earnings.
Second nuts on that one.
I think he might have $9 million in career earnings, DFS as well.
Yeah. Look at the chip counts. Sepiol with about 700K. Sonny almost 1.8 million. Great run for Ho as well. Abraham up to 925K.
I'm gonna miss these guys, Jeff.
Me too. Sepiol won his first bracelet last summer in the 1500 shootout event. 2023 won more than 5.2 million. WPT World Championship.
That is right. That is right, Joshua. You know Joshua Tree?
Me?
I call him Joshua Tree because he's Joshua and he's a pretty tall guy.
Come on, guys. If you have, you get one more TV. Man. Celeste says,
You're
get
a nut,
it all in on TV,
You're kind
guys.
of a nut, aren't you? Love you, Mom. Love you, Mom. Thank you, Jesus. Love you, Jesus.
55.
Oh, can't forget Shakira. She'll get a feeling hurt. I love Shakira too.
Thank you.
I thought y'all.
If it jumps here, it's mine.
She's quite a pretty good girl. She's pretty sweet when she meets with you.
Jake.
Hey, these parents in there out there. I'm moving. See you guys later. Good luck. Good luck.
I played 4-6 twice. 4-6 against you for now.
Oh, if you'd have called it that, I wouldn't have liked you anymore.
Now,
Regardless, whether you won or not, I wouldn't. I would have never talked to you.
This is your last hand job.
For real. Because that's like, that means you're fucking headhunting.
No.
We're moving now.
No, it wouldn't be personal.
All right, guys.
Okay, so they'll leave.
got that
We'll
video on the
replace
flop.
them with
Yeah, I
another
had pre-flop.
feature table.
We're going to do it instantly.
And then
You ready?
They filmed everything, but how they edited together obviously matters.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It was,
Or actually,
okay, we're gonna
never
go to
mind.
break. Yep,
we just
10
got
minutes.
word. We are going to have a break.
See you
okay?
guys in 10. Brent, I'll
All
see
right.
you in 10 minutes.
Okay,
Make
10
it 9.
minutes.
Be
All
back
right.
early because
Yep.
just to be
I'll
safe.
see you tomorrow, Joe.
Okay, bye-bye. Take care, everybody. No, we'll be back in 10. Please stay with us. Thank you. Is not going to
seen it
enjoy
all,
seeing
you know? But yeah, they were.
another jack on the river, which Phil is not going to enjoy seeing.
My.
It's Big Earn fires.
Flew all the way up from Florida to hit like a 2-out around here. Come on.
Let's go, Ernie. That's your fruit from Vegas.
I gave
fly
one
from Vegas,
fucking
we
free
can't
card.
confirm.
Because Ernie is like king
Same
jack.
fly.
He's just completely dead and doesn't understand.
There it is into the box. Show it to him, Big Earn.
Phil.
Oh my God!
Show it to him.
Ernie!
Bravo!
Ernie!
Teach it,
He told me to put Phil in these ones.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
So Ernie has, I don't know, 6 high, pair of 6. Phil had pocket queen.
I just needed
And
anything.
it was a jack.
No, I know.
Was it ace on the turn?
Yeah.
Ace on the turn, river.
But he checked the jack. He checked the
Help me if the walk-off holding gets shown the bluff by Ernie.
Took him to
Big Earn with a banger.
That was for my friend Brian Freeman.
We might not see Hellmuth.
He's shaking, baby.
He is rattled.
I believe that we're going to actually
Maybe I should have
mix
shown it.
during the PokerGO series.
Unleash the
We've been doing a
dragon.
mix during
Yeah,
Monday, but they will be coming back as soon as the Texas Poker Open concludes.
All right. There you have it, Tim. Sorry, buddy. You'll just have to organize your own mixed cash game while you're here.
But we do have 2 big PLO tournaments during the Texas Poker Open. So if you count that as a mix, we've got 2 big ones coming up. Check.
Oh, in here. Okay.
Jay Wyatt with the open ender.
No, I think I just want cucumbers.
Phil's in there with a worse queen.
Whatever, like oil on vinegar on the side. Thank you so much.
Check raising.
Oh, man.
Quick call from Jay Wyatt with no pair.
Let's see what the river brings. It is a 7. This queen 10 would play if it goes check, check. Phil might explode. This is crazy. I mean, there's a world in which he just calls with queen high. He is.
Oh, my God.
He's going to be shown a worse hand or a better hand. Queen high. It's going to play.
Can't beat.
It cannot beat.
Unbelievable.
Beautiful.
I knew he was going to give us money.
I can't believe it.
I knew I knew he was going to give us money away.
No, I didn't. So wrong.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
I knew he was going to give his money away. Yeah. Wow, I have his number, and he just fucking got the one anyway. What the fuck?
That's true.
I don't
Unless
know if
Phil-
Phil's going to live.
Phil sticks him in here.
Unless Phil creates a puff. Yeah, I'm thinking of moving in.
Yeah, move it in, Phil.
He is going to live with the 2 7s off of that
You know
stack.
if he move it in, somebody gonna call.
Oh,
Phil's
my
trappy us.
Well, Peter.
All right.
Ace 4-5 is the flop, by the way.
6 ways to the flop.
Hello.
And it is
Look
Jack,
at the full.
Jack 4. A full house
I would have liked ace 4-5.
for Billy D.
Yeah.
Hellmuth is the one leading out.
Good job, Phil.
Dead to a 7 or a jack.
No, he's keeping him honest.
It's a jack. And Phil counterfeits the full house.
Not much left.
Yeah. Well, he didn't fold on me. I don't think he's folding on me. Is he
Get this over with. That was about the worst card I could have seen.
Oh, wow. Wait. Oh, my God.
Oh my God.
That's sick.
I think you're drawing
12.75.
Is he drawing
just one out in the deck.
He got a 4. I got one more.
He comes in. How many is like erupt?
I know I flopped.
I'm almost sure
I let him get there.
because of the
You let him
viral.
I know. I was trying to slip. He only had a little bit of money left. I was like, I'm just gonna let him bet it out.
Yeah, that's the worst
That's the worst card.
You called it.
Okay.
Oh!
Almost.
Hellmuth gets the double. Billy D's got a story to tell.
Billy's
back in business.
Oh, no.
Hear what you say,
Oh,
Phil.
my
Come
God.
on, I want to hear it say it today.
Broke feels a little less
He wants
broke.
to know if he can get that room again. He can get his room back.
Well, the race to 1700 draws 4 callers.
Probably go out, probably bust, yeah. Yeah, at that point. Of course, 100%. I'm busting.
Well, you had him covered, so you.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
So you would just.
Well, yeah, I'm, one orbit later, I can't.
Oh, no
way. What?
King 5-4, the set of 5s for saying, while
Yeah, we
Arden
all
flops a
tried to
no
be
good 2-pair.
Oh, sorry.
Baldy has a set of 4s.
How in
What
the
in the
world?
world? 9,100 in this pot for now. Checks around to Baldy. Fires 3K. What a flop.
We could see a triple elimination here.
As the case 4 and the case 5 appear.
This is insane.
Fireworks incoming. As Kim makes it 45,000. It's about all Baldy has left. The one bad hand in Qartomy's gets out of the way. Baldy's in for it all. Sang loves it, holding the set of 5.
And he just called on this flop. He set this whole thing up by doing so. I think a little Hollywooding. Maybe he's outright concerned, but
trying to lure Arden in, perhaps.
It's all going in. Arden's chips are ready. They're in her hand.
Your friend? Not my friend yet.
Of course not. No friends at the poker table.
The speech
plan. Yeah, the little Hollywooding. This is wild. All of it from Sang. All of it from Arden. We have a 4-way all-in.
Oh, I knew it. Fuck.
And 2 of them are stone dead.
Crazy.
Arden Cho and Eric Baldwin cannot win
What?
this
Any
pot.
5? Is that my only out? Oh, no out.
Nope.
Oh my God.
This is unbelievable.
Kim needs an ace or running cards to make a straight.
No flush draw.
Nice hand.
We say good game, and we can say that right now to both Arden Cho and Eric Baldwin.
They're just gone.
They're gone.
They've walked off.
What
Before we see a turn card.
Set over aces. And 2
The turn is a deuce.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Ace or a 3 for Kim would do the trick. Look at these hands.
She's not dead with the deuce here.
This must be a super dealer.
River card.
Oh my
God! It's an ace. How?
Oh my gosh! How in the world?
All our outs were.
Is this for a TV program?
In the 4-way all-in, all of the chips going to David Kim.
There wasn't a spade.
God.
That's what's crazy.
First, put this money there because this is the list.
Thought there'd be a spot for all of it for Sang, but it effectively is as he makes it 17K. says let's do it. He's going to be in a great spot. Baldy has to let go of the 9s.
Ah, you got me.
Ace Queen for Sang, 2 kings for Sean D.
I haven't won yet. You really want. When you raise looking at 1 king, you have 3 out of 51 chance having king.
Right about that.
I was real mad when you followed turn because Baldy had that squeeze looking at
I hope I can beat him with his hand.
You definitely can beat me.
Could beat him. As it comes Ace Queen 3.
I like his chances.
I mean, yes.
Baldy definitely pulled the king over there.
You have like 9.3.
I like it, son. I like it.
3%.
Yes.
Not yet.
Turn
not yet.
queen, queen's
Right
full,
now.
but
4.6%.
Sean still needs to
You only
change.
lose this one when
Change.
you pre-celebrate. The
What are you talking about?
A king
Oh,
makes better pull-out.
king.
Yeah, it's not over yet. Saying careful here.
Oh,
Ricard is another queen. All of the queens
Make up
for
the last
Sang.
hand. I love it. I love it. Oh my God.
Loves the double through Deeb.
You could be
Who
another
continues
viral
to
on the
get
internet.
tortured in
You
this
have gotten
tournament.
worse and worse.
Welcome back to the Texas Poker Open main event, day 2. A brand new featured table for us. Gao's here. Kyle Aurora is here. I think this is Justin Liberto blocking our camera shot. Sit down.
Well, no, he's got too many chips. He's got to stand, Jeff, in order to play.
Gotcha.
He's got a mountain. He is our current outright chip leader in the main.
Wow.
Roughly 4 million chips, I believe.
Viet Vo is here, rocking the Milwaukee jersey. Guessing that's because he has some action on the Bucks. We see him wear a different
lot of
jersey
action.
every day.
First place money on the line.
We'll change the graphics in a sec once the cards are dealt.
Let's go to work. Good luck, guys. And try to put your bets as close to this line as you can, the center line. 15, 30, 30. $15, 30, 30.
Yeah, Liberto, an absolute pile.
Ready? 30, 30.
Oh, shut up.
Viet Vo entered the day with the chip lead.
Probably gonna need. We gotta go in this thing? At that space.
Yeah.
Yep.
8 fold, 1 fold. 3 raised to 60,000.
There we go. Graphics change. Gal opens.
Never a doubt. It's magic. Frederick, is this really a live event? Oh yeah, Freddie. We are live in the great city of Houston at the Champions Club. Texas Poker Open main event. Day 2.
$3.50.
All right, everyone, I'll turn you over to Dave. Good luck the rest of the way. Let's go about this tomorrow. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Seven calls.
I don't really know what Barrington is talking about, Jeff. Can you explain? It says, thanks to the Champions Club,
okay,
house rules will always supersede TDA.
Yeah, I don't know what that is in reference to, but feel free to explain, Barrington.
Go on, Barrington. What does that mean?
Now we're curious.
Maybe some action for Vo. He could get called by ace high. If he does decide to lead, find out.
That's 95K and does indeed get looked up by Gao. Well done, Viet Vo.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Vo with more than $4.4 million in career live tournament earnings. In WPT events, he has 2 seconds, a third, and a fourth.
And he was super short when we ended coverage yesterday. So he really spun it up throughout the course of the night and, of course, to start today. I believe he came into the field as the outright chip leader,
That's
around
correct,
1.4 million. He went nuts on the bubble.
It's a long bubble last night, I would know, Cash. Don't mean to brag. Maybe 2 hours?
Wow. With one hand, like one player to go
Yeah,
for 2 hours?
Stone
Oh,
bubble, hand for hand.
Barrington's response, by the way,
Yeah.
I don't really understand. Membership policy, they do a combo of both.
All right, so just saying some rules, they don't go the TDA's direction, and some rules they do.
I mean,
thank you, Barrington.
Thank you, Barrington. This
nice
is the
little update, just in case we run into a rules debate.
Yeah, state of Texas, you know, legally, you have to have a membership to play in these clubs, Barrington.
That's right. Frederick's checking us out from the Philippines.
Wow.
Thank you, Freddie.
I love it down there. Ramsey said he missed it. What's up with the mechanic gloves? Well, if Supreme is making mechanic gloves, then those are the most fashionable mechanic gloves I've ever laid my eyes upon.
Not sure I've ever worn a pair of mechanic gloves, to be honest with you. Not that that's a big surprise to you.
Yeah. I don't think I have as well.
175.
Liberto to check raise here. 9 of hearts in hand. It's appealing, but Holland has a good one.
Well, Liberto trying to turn some sort of card that is scary to be able to continue on. I think he knows right now he's probably stepped into it up against a jack.
The turn is an ace of diamonds, not the turn card he was looking for.
Not at all. Liberto really never has an ace here. Let's say he had the nut flush draw, maybe even ace-6 of hearts. I don't think he would check raise the flop with a hand that good.
Might be a good turn card to save him, as he does check here.
Yeah.
Max Holland fires 250K. And Justin will just be done with it. Aaron Gao, Kyle Aurora, Jason Daly, Max Holland, Viet Vo, Justin Liberto, our feature table, and Brendan O'Neill at seat 1. You can't see him right now.
I think we have this Aurora guy on last year, and he had the Joker Stars hoodie on.
That's right.
Right?
That's right. Aurora, great dude. Busted me, though. Very disrespectful.
That's who busted you in the main?
Yeah, got me.
It was Aurora?
It was Aurora.
Wow. He and his crew, they sent us those hoodies, Jeff.
They did. They did.
I still have
and
mine.
We featured him in the PLO, the Texas PLO roundup as well. He finished 5th in the main event.
There you go. Yeah.
A7 suited for Liberto.
$260.
Gao, the ace queen, will play back at him to the tune of 260,000.
It can get a little bloody in these spots. Gao is a very tough player.
And they're both very deep.
And the better the player, the more capable they are of getting out of line from the big blind, right? Gao has it here, as we can see it, but I could see him 3-betting light out of the big blind. Liberto, of course, aware of this.
O'Neal rips it in there. I'll get through.
Healer. Can you guys pop a service?
Jeff, I got to acknowledge.
Yeah.
When I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Okay.
Oh, because
Ramsey in the chat has confirmed that those are in fact Supreme Mechanics wear gloves, and they're $199 on the site.
7 something plus the races.
Thank you, Ramsey.
Thank you.
Gold, 7 gold.
Joe says, hey, Jeff and Brent, just checking in. Hope you boys had a great weekend in Texas. We've been here about a full week. It's been amazing as always. Thank you, Joe. Love our time here at Champions. How could we not?
Absolutely.
Great hotel, great poker, great food. We're in.
And great people.
Great people.
The
That's the
staff
most
down
important.
here?
That's a great point.
On.
Oh, Aurora's going to run right into it while Daly will squeeze 2 8s.
And yeah, this is all
And
going.
Gao is going to look for the double KO.
I think he has to call with his hand.
Absolutely. It's for 22, 23 big blinds effective. Ace King, King 10, 2 8s. Let's play a 3-way all in, shall we? At the Texas Poker Open main.
It's 1.8 million in the middle.
475. Yeah, 475 from each. 475. 2, 3, 4, 75. Yep.
And then I believe it's 200, 195.
Okay, sounds good.
Gao trying to eliminate both Aurora and Daly.
Can I get a Coke Zero bottle?
There are about 35 players or so left. Here comes 9, 7, 3, 8's still best. Daly looks for the triple up. Turn is a jack.
What a card for Aurora.
Absolutely. He has some life. The river is an ace.
Double KO.
And it is Gao eliminating Aurora and Daly. Out in 33rd and 34th respectively for $10,500. Oh my goodness.
And we have 4 huge stacks at this table.
Really do. Fast forward a little bit so we can get some new players in here, including Jose Zarita and Caleb Harwell. Gao at 3.3. Liberto with even more. Zarita, Vo, Holland all sitting super comfortably. Caleb Harwell at 30 bigs. Is Brian Green back?
It's either Richard Green
or
Brian
right.
Green. I think we've got 2 greens in the field.
One big blind to the sand.
Mucha suerte,
Stay right there 2 times.
We had, is it Zarito?
Yeah, Zarita.
Zarita? We've had Zarita on before. Extremely creative action player. This is a great table.
And then raise it to 60.
But with the 10s.
Yeah, you bet mine.
8 fold. One goes all in.
And O'Neill in for all of it. It is Richard Green.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thanks.
90. Two folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
Do what?
290. And 7 calls.
And here we go. Brendan O'Neill all in and at risk. Eight, 6, 3. No real help to O'Neill. Turn is a king. Needs an ace or a queen to stay alive. River, though, is a jack, and Viet Vo eliminates Brendan O'Neill.
Viet Vo now up over 2 million. Dropping like flies.
O'Neill out in 30th for $12,000, and Brent, that means I have to break some bad news here.
What is that?
In 31st place.
Yeah.
Patrick White.
They got him?
They got him.
They got White. He must have limped in with 6-4 again.
Maybe did. Had the Jack-9 suited, got it in against Sonny's aces.
All in on
It
pre-flop?
looks like a 170K already in the middle. Then he was all in for another 220. So
All right,
it looks
so
like
they saw a flop.
No, this is it. Says pre.
Okay.
I don't know. Whatever. He is out.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
Yes, God has small and big. Man, just like cash game, like always.
I'm looking at the 5K high roller updates as well. Up to 31 entrants.
my
That's a
goodness.
relatively large field
How's JBack?
for that type of event. Well, you know, I was thinking maybe top 10, you know, maybe top 20.
Okay.
Now right down at the near bottom with 68,000, but
he's
still
fighting.
in.
He's fighting
still
the good
in.
fight. Playing
Yeah,
great.
Playing great poker.
8 folds. 2 folds.
He's a great player.
3 folds.
Played really well this week.
60. I'll raise to 60.
Gary in the chat, what are we playing to tonight? Our plan, tentatively, is to try and get to the final 9. But TBD, we got to keep an eye on the pace of play, what time it is. Chance we bring back, 2 tables tomorrow. We'll see.
Not me here. Missed mine.
They are playing 1-hour levels now, so it could.
Oh, great structure. That's
Great structure.
That's great. Thank you, Kamish.
From the Kamish. I'd expect the final table to be reached at around the 125K, 150K level.
So Wednesday?
So settle in, folks.
Got it back.
Yeah. Got it back.
Matthew says, put the other table back on. We balance for the sake of fairness. And this table will be great. It'll be action-packed.
Oh, yeah. It's for
every table will be. For
integrity
here.
reasons.
Yeah.
Can't just leave the same guys up there the entire stream. That's really not fair for the rest of the field. Because remember, these hole cards are seen 30 minutes later. It's not private information for the rest of the players. You got a leg up.
Right.
So many chips on this table.
I do believe once we reach 24 players, there'll be a redraw.
Right.
Which will give us 3 new tables to choose from.
Bet 40.
Just fold it free. No.
740.
2 pair winner.
We lost 2 over playing.
Yeah.
I love seeing these piles of chips, like a Gao stack. Yeah, it's like the old school days. How about, you know what? Let's not do a color up.
I'm fine with
Let's
it.
just
build some towers.
Build towers, yeah.
Green, queen, jack in the big.
20 seconds.
All in.
All in.
All
Choose to just rip it and that'll do the trick.
Go win another one.
Yeah.
Small one.
I won yesterday, 3rd place.
Oh wow, 3rd? I didn't know that.
That's right, Qartomy has a win
Okay,
and a
first,
3rd place
third,
in
and
the
first.
5K high rollers.
Thank you.
4-4.
All in the birds.
Six left. raises to 60. 7 folds.
And Liberto, ace-jack offsuit.
Yep.
Timing not optimal here.
Rather unfortunate. I call this a cooler, Jeff. You know,
Yes, you do.
hijack first button. How's the guy have 2 aces?
20 seconds. 6 raises to 660.
Here's the 4-bet to 660,000.
That'll probably just
would
end
think
it.
so.
10 seconds.
We'll see.
8 seconds.
Does let it go. Max Holland, 335K in live tournament earnings. Finished in 13th here at Champions for the Winter Poker Open main event back in February.
Oh, make some runs down here.
Yeah.
Where's he from?
I believe Colorado.
I fold. Six fold, 7 fold. 8 raises to 60. Ten seconds. 2 folds. 3 folds. Yes, sir.
Sarita, ace-3 offsuit. Brent said it earlier, very aggressive player.
10 seconds.
Fun to watch.
Yeah, and he likes to attack. Let's put it this way, he's not afraid to dance with the chip leader. And here he comes. Out of the big blind, a massive 3-bet with ace-3 off.
Using that ace-wheel offsuit as a 3-bet bluff.
It's like he looks for these spots
Yeah.
against the chip leaders. He really is always on offense. Extremely difficult player to be up against.
1 time.
Considering how deep Liberto is, I don't think he's contemplating fold pre. Yeah, maybe. Really don't know how he wants to protect and navigate this sort of chip lead scenario.
2 times. Oh,
No, he says, you know what, let's dance.
Gives him the Matumbo with the 2 5s. And from here it'll be some Hollywooding, but that shove will get through.
Thank you.
I think it's some Hollywooding, Jeff. I know he likes to put chips in the middle, but this would be relatively reckless.
Says fold. Nicely done by our chip leader.
That was pretty light, right?
Viet said that was a light jam, huh?
At this point.
Padded Cave, how many people are left? That's a good question. We're at about 30. Brendan O'Neill was eliminated in 30th.
Team 3 with that.
There are some updates on PGT.com. Those are live, though. They're not in sync with the stream, so avoid that if you don't want to be spoiled. No spoiling for anybody else here, or you get banned.
7 fours. 8 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds.
What the? Respect. Respect. Damn.
I don't know if you heard that comment, by the way. Viet Vo says to Liberto when he 4-bet ripped at those 2-5.
Yeah.
He said, would you have Jack 10 suited? And Liberto said, no. That hand's way too good. I'd see 3.
Yeah.
So he's including a small percentage of the time, if he knows that he's up against a very aggro, capable opponent, he's going to include those small pocket pairs to just rip it in. The hand's not good enough to see a flop.
And a Jack 10 suited, you call in position against the aggressive player.
Yeah.
So pretty.
Thank you.
Well, Zarita has 2 10s now.
I may have ignored you if you responded to Lao Gan Ma Football.
Sure.
Did you answer this guy's question in the chat?
I did not. No, go for it.
Are these guys mostly pros or part-timers? I think if the later stages where we are now with, call it, less than 30 players left, it's going to be mostly pros. There are certainly recreational players among us.
For sure.
I think everybody at this
Yeah,
table.
I was trying to think here at this table.
I'm not very familiar with the other Green, with Richard Green, but he just looks young, seems to know what he's doing. But I think everybody else would be considered a pro.
Seconds. Call. 7 fold. Seconds.
So Zarita opens here. Harwell calls. Holland calls. Can do suited for a chip leader.
Call. 7 calls. 8 calls. I mean 8 calls.
It's also in there. And does flop a king.
Check.
Checks around. The turn is a 4. Holland drills it.
85. 85,000. Seat 8. Seat 4. Falling. Seat 5. Falling. Seat 6. Calling. Seven. $140. Bet 140 today.
Problems for Liberto. It does. I know it's trips, but the flush gets there, and if this raise comes in, I think Liberto can wiggle his way out of this annoying spot. I just do. Very hard to find any bluffs.
Right. Especially based on previous action with it going 4 ways. Like ace 10, ace of clubs. It's just very hard to come up with that many bluffs. Ooh, a small raise.
Just milking it.
Makes it 300K, almost a min raise.
Holland, the dairy farmer, doing work. All the milk he can find. Just begging for a call. This has to look so strong for Liberto, but the price is just so minimal. That may have been perfect from Holland. I don't think Liberto calls 450 plus. I think he folds.
I'll go for a 7.
Reminder to keep on firing here at Champions Club. Work your way up the leaderboard to qualify for the Champions Club Championship. You win that, you're in the PGT Championship in Las Vegas, in the PokerGO studio, in the $1 million free roll.
Three raises. One second. 2 calls.
Melissa Thompson. Jeff, this is for both of us. She said, insane river card, and we don't even get any excitement from the booth. Pick it up, Brenty. Actually, it was just for me. What did we,
I dropped the ball a little bit on that, on the king on the river as well. That's my bad.
I was temporarily muted, but I thought we jumped right in.
Yeah, that's on me. Brent covered it pretty well. I missed it pretty good.
I won't let that shit happen again, Melissa.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
I'm dropping a cuss word. I need to get people on their toes. Jeff, you want to drop an F-bomb?
No, not now. I'll use it when I see fit.
It is Sunday, Jeff. Do you care?
No.
No?
With respect, though. Some people care. Respect to all.
mean, I got to tell you, if you're watching poker,
yeah,
on a Sunday,
yeah,
you're probably a heathen after all.
Probably so.
10 seconds. 6 raise the 6, 7 fold. Yes, sir.
The green man.
With 2 queens.
He's waking up.
About
Ladies.
15 bigs.
Yeah.
All in.
All in. Suit 6. Count. 3, 460.
So this would be rather ambitious if Holland calls with ace-9.
Would be very surprised.
We don't know the history between these two. Maybe Green's a psycho. Toy Den Nerds, Joseph, what's up, buddy? Says Jeff used all of his F-bombs last night after he busted and punched a wall. I actually, he busted today.
Yeah, busted
for what
today.
it's worth, Joseph. He made a really deep run in the main.
Very deep, 64th. It didn't punch anything, no F-bombs. I was very cool with it.
You were very calm.
This is the most calm I've been after an elimination in a while.
Nothing bad happened, right? It was just kind of a normal...
And like yesterday, I basically got ace-king a couple times in the right spot and was able to double up. And that got me to today, and,
You didn't really have high expectations, did you?
Yeah, I just was going to play every hand to the best of my ability, as they say.
Wow.
And I lose. And now if I had done something wrong to lose...
Oh, do you get mad at yourself?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, I'd get the most mad at myself versus a bad beat or just losing.
What is the
based off
movie
the
where the
hand.
guy is upset and he just goes back and he starts whipping himself?
Oh, I don't
You know,
know.
real painful. You ever go that
But
dark?
no, I don't do anything to myself. No pain.
Just trying to get to the bottom of your tilt. Top pair for Gao. Bottom pair, backdoor straight flush draw for Mr. Liberto. Gao just calling, by the way, out of the small blind with ace-10. I like this. You don't need to 3-bet it. You can call these types of hands out of position against players who you suspect could be opening quite wide while also very capable of pulling the trigger with 4 bets. And you have a lot of the aces that Liberto could be opening dominated as well as 10s. Gets there, does Liberto.
Yes, he does. 6 does roll off. 180K in the pot.
Attempting a small little blocker type bet. You're just always hoping to only be called. When the raise comes in, you're pretty sick. I suspect the raise is coming. Call me crazy, Jeff, but I think the guy with the straight.
Oh, it's just
Who's
more
the
great
chip leader?
analysis by you.
Yeah.
420. Raised to 420.
Makes it 420K.
Sizable too, no. Not sprinkling something cute. He's going big. He wants Gao to question.
Gao with an ace, of course, as we see, with a 10, with no diamond in his hand.
Yeah, the no diamonds. It is concerning when you have a 10 in your hand, but it earns Liberto the call Well done.
Yes.
Gets paid off to drag a pot worth more than 1 million in chips.
Oh, hold on. Let me do it.
420.
No, I'm totally good.
And it's hard to fault Gao. I know everyone looking like, oh my gosh, how do
Yeah,
you call?
that's-
There's a straight, because Liberto is the kind of guy with the door open, he will bluff. And you just can't fold every time because he's capable of bluffing. You have to call every now and then.
60.
60,
Jeff calls 100% of the time.
100%. One pair.
He's never
Against
folded
a good
in that
player.
spot.
Never folded. I did call once late last night, blind versus blind with Jack High, and my
Sure-
opponent said,
sure that was right.
Said good call.
175.
I said I don't know, and he showed me Queen High.
Well, we might be in for a big one here.
Oh yes, yes we may.
Liberto, oh, he does 3-bet. Okay, I thought it said call.
To 175K.
Yeah, this is a
with the birds.
brutal spot
Holland
for
at
Holland.
like 80 bigs to start the hand.
I don't know if he's going to do it, but putting in a 4-bet here with 2 jacks out of position would be stack suicide.
And he does just call.
Very nice.
I like it.
6 call. 175.
Okay.
10-9-5, troublesome for Holland. And Liberto, by the way, also has spades covered.
Yeah, Holland unlucky to not get any sort of Broadway type textured flop. This is this will certainly cost him chips. Curious about Liberto's sizing. If he does size it up, Liberto is concerned about hands like 10s and 9s being a set. It looks like Holland could have these middling type holdings, 9s, 10s, jacks.
8 bets. 105.
But regardless of all that, you just have to bet for the times that you're good. You have to get value.
105K.
Call.
Turn 4 diamonds.
Here's the bigger sizing. 460 now. Size is way up on the turn. And for Holland, you're sick. You're absolutely sick.
Check calls once more. More than 1.5 million in the pot.
Oh, man.
River 5 of clubs.
Yeah, that is...
I mean, good luck here in the spot that you are about to face with about 1.8 million behind.
He could go for all of
Yeah.
it. If Liberto thinks that he's targeting a hand like 2 jacks or 2 queens, which I think Holland would even play queens in this fashion.
I agree.
He can absolutely go for all of it. If you get snapped, so be it. If it's 9s or 10s, you were going to lose a big pot.
1.125.
Goes for most of it, 1.125.
And there come the glasses from Holland.
Isn't it comforting for Liberto, like just in case he had 10s or 9s, to see the glasses immediately come off and all this?
He's absolutely
not going to get jammed on.
In a really gross spot. Yeah, would Liberto do this with a hand like King, Jack, King, Queen? Whew. Does he have a ton of bluffs? It's possible.
10 seconds.
The ace deuce, ace three of spades is very real. Even a hand like ace four of spades, he'd have to turn into a bluff. And it's almost a spot where you flip a coin. Heads, I call. Tails, I fold. And I'd make sure that I have a double-sided tails coin in my pocket.
You call and you're wrong. Still have about 20 bigs.
Which is quite masterful by Liberto, too. You know, he's left him 20 bigs to be able to stick around and play. That thought starts to cross your mind, too. Well, if I'm wrong, I still have 20 bigs.
Call.
Does call.
Clicks in the call. Sees the bad news, and Liberto with just an absolutely commanding chip lead, not just over this table, but I imagine over the entire field.
1.125.
Tough spot for Holland. Hard to blame him against such a capable player. Look at the towers forming in front of this man.
Four raised to 50. Five raised to 50.
Caleb Harwell, the ace king, 3-betting. King 6 off for Zarita. In the mud.
Okay. Eight raised to 60. 2.3.
Harwell calls on the button. Off about 30 bigs with the 5-4 suited. Two 10s for Vo. Vo just calls, and it comes Jack 7-5 with one heart. Everybody with a backdoor flush draw. Vo's 10's best at the moment. Harwell bet 65K, Vo calls. Liberto calls as well. Jack of hearts on the turn. The flush draw is there for Liberto and Harwell. 10's still best.
Every single opponent is concerned about that jack. That much we know. I like this from Viet. He's, you know, calling out of the big blind. His 10s are very underrepped, and he's probably, if you're Liberto, the most likely person in the hand to have any type of jack. You know, maybe Harwell could have a hand like Jack 10 suited, which would be only Jack 10 of diamonds or Jack 10 of clubs.
Vo at this size is going to get called by worse, going to limit some awkward spots, whereas he checks and somebody bets a lot more.
Yeah.
Here we go to the river. River 8 of spades.
It's clean.
His hand is best.
Yeah, it's clean.
Could we see another small bet?
It was pretty unfortunate for Harwell. He thought his hearts were good.
Yeah.
And that 8 of spades slows down Viet Vo. And I think if Vo did have a jack, he would take this exact line.
True.
I really do.
Just
He's
go
afraid
check
of
call
the
mode.
spades getting there, yeah. Now it's Harwell. Can he have spades? Absolutely. If he jams, okay, he is going to jam. If he's jamming here, he's almost repping exactly some sort of hidden full house or running spades. This is beautiful by Caleb.
Fantastic.
That is sensational.
Great awareness of the situation by Caleb Harwell.
See that deep breath, sigh of relief.
That's a good one.
Fist pump.
That's a good one to get through, folks. Nicely done. Remind you to check out fun online poker, free online poker, playpokergo.com. Available on web, iOS, and Android. That is playpokergo.com.
Man.
Caleb, mostly a cash game player, but...
Right here, by the way, in Houston. Yeah. He's been on a ton of streams here. Plays a lot of the bigger tournaments when they're running.
You don't win it? What the hell?
You built it up for me.
How do you have?
You can watch it later. I might have had the best hand.
I think he wins it.
Think so? I don't know. Maybe my bluff is good. Could be. At least the ace-5.
So you got ace-5?
No, I lose the ace-5. Oh. At worst.
Green jams. Oh, and Gao looks down at ace king. Extremely unfortunate for green. Does call. And here we go. Green will see the bad news. Have to get lucky. If he does, he's back up to 30 bigs.
Uh-oh.
Ace, king, 6.
Yeah.
Gonna be difficult, I would say. Turn 8. That'll do it for Richard Green. Good run. But his day will end. Green eliminated in 27th place for $12,000. Caleb Akau and Philip Chow, the other eliminations out in the field between the O'Neill elimination and that one. So we're down to 26 at the Texas Poker Open main event. Garth, who's that chick in the ad? Wow, yeah, we heard Jeremy Becker going off about Miss Play Poker Go.
That's why Bex isn't with us tonight.
Oh,
He's trying to find her. Huh? Out there on the prowl. He's a little hound dog, isn't he?
Yeah, it seems like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Harwell opens here with queens. Vo, ace, queen on the button. These two have that history. You mentioned them playing cash in Houston.
Yeah, and that hand a moment
And that
ago.
hand.
Vo does 3-bet to 250. Liberto's got ace-jack off.
A fairly popular 4-betting hand, I believe, in spots like this.
And considering how deep everybody is, he might take this spot. He understands the history between Vo and Harwell.
And there it is, the 4-bet to 485,000. Hartwell starting this hand about 35 bigs.
Well, for Caleb, yeah, he's going to rip it, and he's just hoping it's snap fold and not snap call.
Right.
1.4 million.
And he did dodge the snap call. And there is that fold.
Look at Viet. Viet's just shaking his head, thinking, what's going on?
Caleb Harwell up to 2.2 million.
What a spin up.
Whoopsie, do you guys miss Ethan being in the booth? LOL, I believe, meaning Ethan Klein, H3 fam. Yeah, of course we do. He is always welcome. Shout out to the H3 fam.
Oh, man. The family's with us? We got the family in here, Jeff.
Yeah.
How about that? Game Theory 101 says, I'm sorry, but me no likey.
Okay.
So, didn't care for for the 4-bet, I suppose, or the 5-bet. I don't know which one he doesn't like.
Guess he saved me. I would have called you. Robert, you did?
What do you have, 10?
Had a good hand.
6 fold.
He probably saved me.
That's a lie.
I just ordered a burger and fries. Don't mean to brag.
How about you? I think we both had decent hands.
No, I had a good hand.
Good hand. He had the best hand.
5-bet, but I kicked out.
He had a good hand. You and I might have been racing. You and I might have been playing for it.
Yeah, oh yeah, probably. Yeah, it was.
You heard the conversation with.
Yeah,
Vo.
we all know that's a good hand. Yeah. But yeah.
Harwell and Vo might have been getting it in.
Oh yeah, I
Liberto
think
not
they
getting
were
involved.
absolutely getting it in. And the Harwell heater continues. Top pair up against Zarita. Not going anywhere with pair of 3s.
Turn brings another deuce.
Equity jam. No, we're playing down the plan, I believe, is the final 9. I
think so.
If we get there. This thing could take a while. Well, Jeff and I have a hard out in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, we got that thing that we were booked for.
Yeah, we got a thing tonight.
Yeah, nothing we could do.
But it's okay. We'll just leave this stream on, right?
Yeah, we're
It'll be fine.
We'll leave the booth open.
Totally fine. Yeah, anyone can come in and do it. Is that right?
Yeah, but we can't. I mean, we don't want to tell everybody that, or then why would they have us do it?
That's fair. There might be a line out the door.
Yeah. Sarita Queen 9 suited, small blind 25 bigs. Stout.
You have around 1.2? Not more. Sorry, I'll let you add this one.
Thank you. It's nice to you.
I'm on an upswing, so.
Yeah. Surprised you didn't call. Left both of us.
I tried. I mean, yeah.
Voted Jack.
I was bluffing.
You know, that 5K that's running in there, the high roller, that's up to nearly 40 entrants.
Wow.
It's only level 5. Is registration still open?
I think it just ended.
That was it.
Guess you think you can make a
Yeah,
Jack
39
to fold,
entries.
39?
39, I got 39.
Wow.
20 are left.
Jack up calling.
I think you were thought about it.
And believe it or not,
Yeah.
I think I see Jeremy Becker with nearly 240,000 chips.
Wow.
He's got chips?
On Poker Atlas, which I think updated right at the last break.
Yeah.
He had 120K, so
Something
they
like
probably got
that.
him again.
Oh, he lost 100 somehow.
Probably effed him.
Yeah, I'm sure he just got effed. Great player.
Meanwhile, Holland just defends the ace-deuce and is going to be able to get away from this. Here, I do believe.
Yeah.
Okay, now Jeff, I reached out to Bex.
Oh yeah.
Because we had conflicting reports.
Right,
of course,
right.
The live reporting on PGT.com as well as what you saw on Atlas. So straight from the horse's mouth, Bex says he has 2x starting.
Let's go.
Reg is closed. He's only in for 1 bullet.
Okay.
And he also wants to know how long we stream till tonight in case things go south. So he's already, he's putting that out into the universe, which clearly means he's about to run kings into aces. And he'll be with us momentarily, I believe.
I'm guessing we'd get him at some point.
So, again, for the churchgoers
Whole day I haven't seen
that have
aces,
tuned in,
kings, or queens.
if you're offended by, words that start with F and end with uck,
Twice with aces.
you may not want to be here
And then just now I took it down to once with
when Jeremy Becker joins us in the booth because
Fair warning.
we're not going to censor him.
Yeah, that's weird.
We don't do that.
So, I either got premium.
This isn't Disney. And put your kids to bed.
It is getting late.
It's very late.
It's getting late.
Something like that. Only 7 hands.
In fact, local time, it's approaching 9:30 at night, Jeff. I mean, this is
very late.
Sort of an X-rated hour. I think we can say whatever shit we like.
Probably. Well, it's still 7:30 in Vegas.
Yeah, but that's Las Vegas. It's
Yeah.
Sin City, Jeff.
That's true.
A lot of bad things going on in Vegas
That's
at
true.
7:30 at night. Real dirty.
Rejoin? Yeah, get me out of here. Caleb is too good, man. Fuck. Play that hand so bad.
I didn't see a lick of that hand. Liberto won?
Yeah, had 2 jacks. Got a little value.
Good hands.
Excellent. Thank you, Jeff. I noticed
Very welcome.
You didn't call a lick of that hand
Well,
either.
it's just sometimes you gotta let the game breathe.
How do you
Play at Champions Club throughout the course of the year. Make your way onto the leaderboard at Champions Club. Get in the championship. Win that. You're in the PGT Championship.
There was only 1 point.
$1 million free roll in Las Vegas.
500K in there. Must be really bad.
It was as good as your hand.
No, it was. Well, mine was pretty good. That's what I'm saying, man. You saved me. Thank you. Sometimes it works like that.
Could have been your 10.
Nah, man, it's not. Man, because I was going with it, probably. Yeah, you got 1.4? Yeah, I was going with it.
Look back at it when you lose or something.
No, I don't know. Telling you, I was gonna call you. 1.4? Yeah, you can call.
I don't know what hand cost out of it. Which one was that? Yeah.
Jeff, can you confirm nor deny the reporting from Dan here in the chat saying that Damian Lillard has torn his Achilles?
I saw that. I saw that just now on X. And
really? Didn't he just come back from something terrible?
Had a rough year.
God, what a disaster, eh? How old is Lillard?
He's got to be old now, right? 30.
So this could be it.
Maybe. I don't know.
That is sad.
That sucks. Holland with the ace-4 off. Rips it in.
How much is it?
To the Harwell Open, and Caleb does ask for a count.
The suited ace-5. This might be good enough to call. It's very close, Jeff. What would your solver tell you to do? Just fold?
Probably, yeah.
That's why I don't believe in solvers. I'm just in.
That solver would not assume that the ace-4 is in there.
I want to hold that uncall off with that. I was like,
Bo ace-9 suited. Makes the call.
Oh, and Liberto wakes up with aces.
Oh my.
Ship leader. Playing great. Running hot. And he's on the button, which looks spectacularly bluffy already. And these three, they have that history. Very brief at this table. There's already been a 3-bet and a 4-bet. Now it's just a pure 3-bet from Liberto. I think Caleb's weighing his options. If he thinks that Liberto's out of line, he's a great,
just folds
great,
it. Wow.
Quick fold. Both players just out immediately. I could have seen Caleb putting in at least a call.
Yeah,
with King
that's
Jack
what I was
suited.
thinking was going to happen.
call a 3-bet if you're not behind.
He said Vo worried.
You guys need to get on the same page.
Now, when you just went to the door, Jeff, I take it that wasn't dinner?
It was not, no.
False alarm?
But yeah, I thought I heard some.
I thought I heard a little
rattling. I
Yeah.
thought.
Are we getting effed with? Maybe you shouldn't have told everyone out there to come join us.
Oh,
I
forgot about
we've
that.
got people banging away. Do they know we've got armed security that
Yeah, I would not recommend
you could
joining
potentially
us.
get shot?
Yeah, the security is very good here. Queen 10-9, 1 club, 1 spade.
Yeah, a couple pretty ones, blind on blind. Sarita just limp called a raise from Caleb.
Turn ace. Both hearts.
Now deciding, okay, I'll bluff. This little delayed continuation.
Nice.
Hartwell has been impressive.
About 2.3 million in chips for him. About 220K in live tournament earnings, like we said, mostly plays cash. Sarita ace 8. Harwell Jack 9 suited in the small blind.
I watch Hartwell go to work.
Yeah. So Rita starting the hand in 23 bigs, and Holland has 15.
Call.
He calls Holland the 5-4 suited. He'll flick in the call as well. Comes Queen 8-6, a little bit for everybody. Couple gutters and a pair of 8s. Turn 9. Hartwell with a pair of 9s, taking the lead. Has the straight draw as well.
See if Hartwell recognizes that 9 is good. I can't imagine any hands that Zarita would have that are premiums that he would check twice. This might be perfect sizing to get called by exactly an 8.
Can Zarita find the fold?
I mean, that would be pretty damn good fold.
Does make the call. Harwell finds some nice value at the end.
You can't fault him. Continuing to spin it up. Caleb Harwell, the local.
Liberto, 5.5 million.
Yeah.
That is about 12% of the chips in play.
Already.
With still 4 tables left, soon to be down to 3.
What'd you say? We have 25, 26 left?
Yeah.
Suited, Jack 3. Good enough for Vo. He's in. No harm. Sometimes it's good to miss. You know, I've noticed this, by the way. We win in the chat says that Harwell's in serious mode, always smiling in cash games. Tournaments, when you're deep, kind of does it to you, doesn't it? It's just a different type of atmosphere. Everyone gets so serious.
And every hand is so important. You can see why it kind of shifts. Holland, ace king, 12 bigs in the cutoff. Gao the king jack has asked for a count.
470.
King jack too good, and Holland in fantastic shape to get back up to $1 million in chips.
Yeah.
About a 3-1 favorite with his ace king against Gao's king jack. But it comes jack 10-4.
Oh man.
Still some hope.
Yeah, you got outs, but
needing a king. I'm sorry, needing a queen or an ace.
Just already on miking. Just
On the
knew it
river is
wasn't
an
coming.
8. Yeah, that's brutal for Max Holland.
You just get it in so pure and just get effed.
Great
as
run.
Max would say.
Out in 25th for $12,000, and that leads us to a 3-table redraw. Which, boom, we have done
For this, it could be an
right
out.
now.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought.
And a look
I'm not sure.
at our new featured table.
Yeah.
You see Bucky Matthew Wantman on the right side of your screen.
Uh-huh. We got Sonny back. We got Viet Vo here. Will Benson, Florida Will. And how about,
I'll take it.
I believe it's
Konstantin Alexandrov.
Alexandrov. Yeah, we had him on featured table coverage.
Just
He,
start with the stratos and then we can go.
not tight, Jeff. Not tight.
This is Fuvo in seat 2 with the PV. He's got his own hat. Nike hat. Big deal.
He's got his own hat?
Sponsored.
Oh, good. Everybody got more time extensions.
Yeah, that didn't seem. Well, the commish, you know, great structures.
That's great. Yeah, no, give them more.
85.
Do they get another
Abraham here.
rubber band full of extensions at the final table as well? You can come in with like 60
probably
of them?
so. If I had to guess, man, yeah.
Yeah, just get as many as you possibly can.
Win Lee.
Fold.
Time extension used with the 8-6 suited. I mean, you got 28 of them.
All right, can we? You see, this is what I'm talking about.
Thanks.
Whatever you can do to eventually get down the phone. But yeah,
I mean, we got no fold equity.
Yeah, I don't.
What, Jet? This is your fault.
Oh no.
You did this.
No, hold on a second.
This is what you encouraged.
Yeah, I get what you're.
I always forget.
He's going to do that every hand, Jeff, thanks to you, because you encouraged this publicly.
He tells me everything.
God damn it.
You remember our guy Jason Bullock?
Yeah, I like this guy, Bullock.
too.
Yeah, yeah.
Jack, Jack, deuce. 2 hearts.
You played a few.
Yeah, I played a few. That's why I'm asking which big.
The one where you shoved the river, it was like 8 8 jack.
There's no 120. 115 tails. He had nothing. He had nothing. I wish he had something.
Oh, you had a big one. Man.
Yeah, yeah. I probably should have given him some
He may fire.
Brent was super critical of Jason Bullock.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Great guy. I've always been,
what?
You know, a Jason fan.
I like
you
what-
bashed
what-
him for
when
the
did
shove
I
that he
bash him?
made.
What did I do that?
I definitely didn't say anything. It's definitely you. It was last year. Then we saw him at Commerce. No, Jason's a great guy. We had a good time discussing.
Yeah,
I can't remember the
I
jam.
think he and I get along great. Is it you that he has a
major
problem
with you.
I think it's. Wait, is that the guy that tried to fight you?
No.
Wow.
Seven raises to 80 dollars.
For the love of God, I mean, you've got ace queen suited. Like, are we on a direct money bubble or something? What is happening here? You got 5 bigs. Who is this guy?
There are 24 left. There is a pay jump.
When?
Yeah, from 24 to 23.
Oh, there is one.
Of 3K.
So you're one spot away from a 3K jump?
Yeah, you need one more elimination, then you have that
Okay,
3K pay jump.
Now I just feel bad. It's 3K, you know? 3K is 3K.
Yeah, but now with
And-
that said, you want to save some. You don't want to waste them all on the 3K pay jump and then at the 10K pay jump wishing you had some.
And he's got to go all in here, I imagine.
Right.
This is way too
but
good of a
but
hand.
you could. What I'm saying is, why don't you make it 220?
And then use some more time.
Yeah, and then it comes
Good.
back.
Yeah, encourage strategy on what you could do that slows it down even more.
Great,
Jeff.
really looking out for the viewers here. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, guys.
yeah.
I love you guys.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. Thank you, Jen.
Hey, job, 3 pounds.
You already got it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I don't know what's happening.
No, it sounds like they got the elimination, and he's still doing this based on the table talk. I think he's going to do what you said as well. So that this guy, yeah, here we go. He's not going to put everything in.
I didn't realize there was only 3.
Look at this. He's going to leave this. We're going to go through this for about 20 more minutes. He already got the pay jump, and he's still doing this shit.
Such a quick movement to put the chips in the middle. Yeah, so if the pay jump's already been acquired, then I don't see this as.
220. Well,
You call a queen?
Don't turn your hand over just so you know he has a chip behind him.
close to 20.
Yeah.
I could fold actually. So.
$5? I don't think so.
220?
I want to see that.
I want to see that. I was going to say.
I want to be on TV.
I was going to say.
And here we go.
Folding for 5K.
Jack 3 deuce, couple hearts.
A late of a blind.
Yeah, we're going to be here a while. He's still going to do it.
Are we sure the pay jump's been accomplished?
They said it at the table.
Got it.
Maybe they're lying.
This could be a 10-minute hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, the break's in 14.
The check was kind of funny after all that. Let's say deuce of hearts on the turn.
Sure.
I mean, if we in fact did already get the pay jump, we might have to have him suspended. You know, we gotta. We might have to have him arrested. Call the authorities.
River 8 of diamonds.
He could have just been eliminated, but we all know that won't happen. It's going to double up.
My guy Richard Simmons in the chat. What's up?
Oh, hey,
Big
Richard.
Rich.
Hey, Richard. Nice to have you back.
Good to see you. Joe, this game doesn't have the standard time rule. No, we do play with a shot clock.
It's not all in, right? Check.
Lead up to 540K, which will end the tanking.
Crowd goes wild. Will it?
That's so sick. So sick. That's so sick.
No, not the 5.
That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen anything that. I didn't like
it.
I wanted to see how he falls to 8 of a blind bet. Like that's the part I can say, you know. Yeah.
I bet you call the river.
That I was gonna tell a story and no one believed me, you know.
You don't have a
Sonny, you bet he folds.
Unless you show me your card.
You know, I really want to like this league. So maybe if he picks it up here.
Because he got nothing. Pai Gao.
Forgiveness is in
This
it.
is the test right
Yeah,
here.
right here. Let's see. If he starts doing it with this stack.
Come on, Lee. I've had your back.
Yeah.
But I will jump ship. Oh, dear.
He's got that look.
Oh,
doesn't
dear.
he? Yeah, no, don't do it,
The
Lee.
slow peel.
I mean,
The slow
come
peel's
on.
fine. Yeah, everybody likes to sweat. Oh, no.
Don't become the most hated guy in
Oh,
Texas.
no.
Oh, no, Lee.
Oh, this is a
Now
disaster.
he's got shit.
Okay.
We might be here for weeks.
I thought you followed Queen, did you? No. Do you remember? Was it?
Oh, excellent laid out.
Not as terrible, but yeah.
I have no fun.
Jason Bullock with ace queen.
Is it a problem? No, it's annoying. Nice. She won't raise this to 80.
Alexandra off the Jack-10 suited and makes the call. King 7-3, no heart. Wow, Bullock wins the pot and mumbles, "Take that, Hanks," right into the microphone.
Yeah, but he's also wearing a hat with an H because of my last name.
That's an asterisk.
Just told him, like, you got Pai Gao. What is that?
Nothing, no pair.
We're very close. Big Blunts in Boxing says, let him do his thing. Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy.
The good Lord will have mercy. Well, I won't.
Where do you live?
The Lord might, but I won't.
Cape Cod,
This will be another test.
It's been beautiful up there in the summer. What about the winter? Yeah. Which is nice. No tourists. You know, yeah. Like very relaxed, chill. Doesn't really get too cold anymore. You know? So it's a nice spot. Always beautiful.
Okay, ace 5 suited, decision time.
Yep. I mean, I would imagine, Jeff, it's just an all-in with his stack size, but he might milk us for every single second and minute we've got in our lives. Maybe he folds. He does fold, yes.
Let's go. Nice lay down.
Mm-hmm.
Timely. $100.
$20, please. Inflation.
Will Benson is here. I like Will. He defends. Flops the king.
Two bets, 175.
By the way, Benson, Jeff, I'm happily you pointed him out again. All my years in poker, I think Will Benson is one of the most genuine and kind, pleasant people that I've ever come across.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm serious. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it.
He played all those PLO cash game streams the last time we were here. This is a salt of the earth type of guy.
Definitely rooting for him. And for Fuvo, because he has his own Nike hat. That's sick. Nice pickup for Benson.
Better than PokerGO.
There is nothing you can do to the habitual tanker, right? I mean, is he just doing everything bound to the rules?
I mean, you can still have the floor come. Just be, like if you took the clock down to 1 second every time and folded, the floor could come and warn you and put you on a shorter clock. I'm not sure if anybody here at the table will do that, and we can see that he actually has a hand here. This Euro at WSOP Paradise was doing it.
Yeah.
I called the floor, and he's like, "You can't. I'm taking it down to, 1 second or whatever." I'm like, "Oh, well, we'll see, buddy."
Did you know
I said,
the
"This
rule
is
ahead of time?"
America," and it was Bahamas. But yes, I knew the rule ahead of time. And so they just put him on a shorter clock, and then eventually he's fine. It's great for TV.
It's just truly something. So you gonna do everything but one chip again?
540.
540. All right,
Yep.
he announced it. Okay. Would be a shame if someone else had aces.
God boy. So your cards are showing up a little bit. If you can slide it a little better. Sorry. When it looks
Is it Bucky? No.
Well, what do we have here?
Well, look at the chip counts. Alexandrov with about 4.8 million. I imagine he's second place in the entire tournament with 23, 24 left. Sunny 2.8, Bullock 2.4. Matthew Wantman, about 25 bigs, but it feels like this is his comfort zone.
Stream must
Bucky always around, always competing.
Stream's probably not working.
No, it's not that. They're putting someone else on the stream. Yeah.
Oh.
It's because the table's playing too slow.
Yeah.
Well, not the table, but.
Yeah, most of you guys are fine. In fact, most of you are fantastic as far as pace is concerned.
I like this guy.
Tough spot with the 9-8. Got to think through it.
Playing Omaha?
I'll tell you what, we're getting rid of this table.
Wow, you've made the call.
That's what's going to happen.
Okay, I like it.
No more of this.
But as far as the stream goes, I mean, this is a disadvantage, right? Like in 34 minutes, people get to see what you played and how you played it. And like, unless they slow it down for, you know, till the game's over, just like it's kind of a disadvantage for who's not on the stream. You know?
I watch him all the time. On stream. This guy, he's a legend.
Yeah, dump him.
They use him in all their advertising.
They get the ugliest guy to put on there. Eddie will text me.
I know how he plays now too.
Eddie will text me and he'll be like, who do you want?
But it's PLO though. It's a little bit different.
Oh, PLO.
It's all PLO.
He'll be like, who should we put in the phone? I'm like, it's not me, man. Not me. Remember me, man. Yeah.
Okay. So when we move there, guys, I did a
right?
Okay?
Yeah.
Remember, when we move back after the,
You got it, Abe. You got it, Habibi.
we had a big situation when we did.
Yeah, we got a game that we played in 6 days.
You know, it's a shame because this is a great table.
Oh yeah, it really is awesome.
These guys all know each other. Abraham, Sonny.
This
guy's just ruining it for everybody. I tried to hang on, Lee, for you.
Finish it sooner. Probably one hand here.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. That's the second long time.
And my man here is not going to allow it.
It's going to take a long time too.
Did smirk to show signs of emotion for the first time.
Okay, he took less. I think
Maybe
he's starting
the
to
table's
feel.
getting to him.
Yeah, I think he's starting to feel a little bit of pressure from his table mates. If he actually does adjust accordingly,
yeah,
he's forgiven.
Forgiven?
Yeah,
We're
of course.
easy.
Yeah. But you know, the table's still going. Clock's ticking.
Right?
Yep, they're gone.
Get some racks, fellas.
Break time.
After this hand, though.
After this hand.
Yep.
So we're trying to cut as much as we can out of breaks. We are going to take a 10-minute break here, which allows us to limit breaks a little bit in the future. Break for us means I might go get a snack.
No, we don't have a break.
No, we'll take this one.
We will?
I think this is the one we're gonna do. Yeah.
All right.
But then the next.
I need to cool off.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Can Benson find the fire?
I come really.
Are you coming to Summit?
No, coming here.
All right.
Do everything.
Not gonna be thrilled to check back and see his high.
Yeah. It's all right. He's a PLO guy, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you bet I fold.
So we have a break.
Yeah, I should.
I believe
should
so.
start betting flop.
We'll be back in about 10 minutes with a brand new table.
Great.
36 better than we even thought because they didn't tell us anything going in, and then you know they filmed everything, but how they edit it together obviously matters.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It was,
yeah. Oh boy. Really, really, really enjoyed that, and I'm like, you know, very. I had low expectations, and then I was like, this is amazing.
because it's hard
Ace
to
on
like
the
do
turn.
something different with poker content. You
Phil
feel like
is not going to
seen it
enjoy
all,
seeing.
you know? But yeah, they were.
Another jack on the river, which Phil is not going to enjoy seeing.
Oh my!
It's Big Earn fires.
Flew all the way up from Florida to hit like a 2-outer on me. Come on.
Let's go, let's go, Ernie. That's your proof from Vegas.
I gave
can fight
one
from Vegas,
fucking
we
free
can't
card
confirm.
because Ernie is like king
Same
jack.
fight.
He's just completely dead and doesn't understand.
There it is into the box. Show him, Big Earn.
Phil.
Oh my God! Show it to him!
Ernie!
Bravo!
Ernie!
Teach it,
He told me to put Phil in.
Oh my gosh, I love it. So Ernie has, I don't know, 6 high, pair of 6. Phil had pocket queen.
I just needed anything.
And it was Jack.
No, I
X,
know.
X. Was it ace on the turn?
Yeah.
Ace on the turn,
But
river.
he checked the jack. He checked the
Help me with the walk-off hold and get shown the bluff by Ernie.
Took him to
Big Earn with a banger.
That was for my friend Brian Freeman.
We might not see Hellmuth.
He's shaking, baby.
He is rattled.
I believe that we're going to actually
Maybe I should have shown
during
it.
the PokerGO series. We've been doing a mixed tournament
Yeah,
on Monday, but they will be coming back as soon as the Texas Poker Open concludes.
All right. There you have it, Tim. Sorry, buddy. You'll just have to organize your own mixed cash game while you're here.
But we do have 2 big PLO tournaments during the Texas Poker Open. So if you count that as a mix, we've got 2 big ones coming up. Check.
Oh, in here. Okay.
Jay Wyatt with the open ender.
No, I think I just want cucumbers.
Phil's in there with a worse queen.
Whatever, like oil on this or on the side. Thank you so much.
Check raising.
Oh man.
Quick call from Jay Wyatt with no pair.
And this, let's see what the river brings. It is a 7. This queen 10 would play if it goes check, check. Phil might explode. This is crazy. I mean, there's a world in which he just calls with queen high. He is.
Oh, my God.
He's going to be shown a worse hand or a better hand. Queen high. It's going to play.
Can't beat.
He cannot beat.
Unbelievable.
Beautiful.
I knew he was going to give us money.
I can't believe it.
I knew.
I can't believe it.
I knew he was going to give us money away.
No, I didn't slow wrong.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
I knew he was going to give his money away. Yeah. Wow, I have his number, and he just fucking got the one anyway. What the fuck?
That's true.
I
Unless
don't know if
Phil-
Phil's going to live.
Phil sticks them in here.
Unless Phil creates a puff of me. Yeah, I'm thinking of moving in.
Yeah, move it in, Phil.
He is going to live with the 2 7s off of that
You know
stack.
if he move it in, somebody gonna call.
Oh,
Phil's
Miami.
trappy, yes.
Well, Peter.
All right.
Ace 4-5 is the flop, by the way.
6 ways to the flop. And it is Jack, Jack 4. A full house
I would have liked ace 4-5.
for Billy D.
Hellmuth is the one leading out.
Good job, Phil.
Dead to a 7 or a jack.
No, he's keeping him honest.
It's a jack. And Phil counterfeits the full house.
Not much left.
Yeah. Well, he didn't fold on me. I don't think he's folding on me.
Is he get this over with. That was about the worst card I could have seen.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
That's
sick. I think you're drawing dead.
Is he drawing
Just one out in the deck.
He got a 4. He got one more.
He comes in. How many erupts?
I know I flopped.
I'm almost
I let him get there.
because of the
You let him
viral.
I know. I was trying to slip. He only had a little bit of money left. I was like, I'm just going to let him bet it out.
Yeah, that's the worst
That's the worst card.
You called it.
Okay.
Oh!
Almost.
Hellmuth gets the double. Billy D's got a story to tell.
Billy's back in business.
Oh, no.
Hear what you're saying, Phil.
Oh, my
Come
God.
on, I want to hear it said today.
Broke feels a little less
He was
broke.
snubbing. He get his room back.
Well, the raise to 1,700 draws 4 callers.
Probably go out, probably bust, yeah. Yeah, at that point. Of course, 100%. I'm busting.
Well, you had him covered, so you.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
So you would just.
Well, yeah, I'm, one orbit later, I can't.
Oh, no
way. What?
King 5, 4, the set of 5s for saying, while
Yeah, we
Arden
all
flops a
tried.
no good 2-pair.
Oh, sorry.
Baldy has a set of 4s.
How in
what in the world? 9,100 in this pot for now. Checks around to Baldy. Fires 3K. What a flop.
We could see a triple elimination here.
As the case 4 and the case 5 appear.
This is insane.
Fireworks incoming. As Kim makes it 45,000. It's about all Baldy has left. The one bad hand in Qartomy's gets out of the way. Baldy's in for it all. Sang loves it, holding the set of 5s.
And he just called on this flop. He set this whole thing up by doing so. I think a little Hollywooding. Maybe he's outright concerned, but...
Trying to lure Arden in, perhaps.
It's all going in. Arden's chips are ready. They're in her hand.
See your friend?
Mm-hmm.
She's not my friend yet.
Of course not. No friends at the poker table.
The speech plan.
Yeah, the little Hollywooding. This is wild. All of it from Sang. All of it from Arden. We have a 4-way all-in.
Oh, I knew it. Fuck.
And 2 of them are stone dead. Arden Cho and Eric Baldwin cannot win this pot.
5? Is that my only out? Oh, no out.
Nope.
Oh, my God.
This is unbelievable.
Kim needs an ace or running cards to make a straight.
No flush draw.
Nice hand.
We say good game, and we can say that right now to both Arden Cho and Eric Baldwin.
Yeah, they're just gone.
They're gone.
They've walked off.
What
before we see a turn card.
Set over aces.
The turn is a deuce.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Ace or a 3 for Kim would do the trick. Look at these hands.
She's not dead with the deuce.
This must be a super dealer.
River card.
Oh my God!
It's an ace! How?
Oh my gosh! How in the world?
All our outs were.
Is this for a TV program?
In the four-way all-in, all of the chips going to David Kim.
My
It wasn't a spade.
God.
That's what's crazy.
First, put this money there because this is the list.
Thought that'd be a spot for all of it for saying, but it effectively is as he makes it 17K. Deep says, let's do it. He's going to be in a great spot. Baldy has to let go of the nines.
Ah, you got me.
Ace queen for saying, 2 kings for Sean Deeb.
I haven't won yet. You really want. When you raise looking at 1 king, you have 3 out of 51 chance having king.
Right about that.
I was real mad when you followed turn because Baldy had that squeeze looking at
I hope I can beat him with his hand.
You definitely can beat me.
Could beat him. As it comes ace queen 3.
I like his chances.
I mean, yes.
Baldy definitely pulled the king over there.
You have like 9.3.
I like it, son. I like it.
3%.
Yes.
Not yet.
Turn
not yet.
queen,
Why
queen's
not?
full, but
4.3%.
Sean still needs to
You
change.
always lose this one when you pre-celebrate. The
What are you talking about?
A king
Oh,
makes better pull-outs.
king.
Yeah, it's not over yet, saying careful here.
Oh,
River card is another queen. All of the queens for saying.
I love it. I love it. Oh my God.
Loves the double through Deeb.
You could be
Who
another
continues
viral
to
on the
get
internet.
tortured in this tournament.
You're a Starbucks. Oh, you're a Starbucks
He
guy?
doesn't go to
You're basically
Starbucks,
a vanilla
Maria.
guy
He gets the
then. You're
Starbucks.
Oh my God.
Delivered to the hotel.
Yep. What Maria said, give her the mic.
Damn it.
He's like, I go my Starbucks after my workout.
And Hellmuth about to get cooled off. Bottom 2 against Maria's top 2.
I'm all in.
Oh, my
and here
goodness.
we go.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
Why would you do that? Yeah, why would you do
why
that?
would you do that?
Oh,
Ooh.
shit. 8s and 3s.
Just a call, and here we go. Top 2 versus bottom 2. Maria Ho versus Phil Hellmuth.
38. It's my favorite hand. One of my favorite hands.
Your hand's dead. I had an 8.
They only get me. They only
Jason
get me.
Leffler.
They only get me when they call me.
This is cooler. He's dead. Deal 10 times, he's dead.
Folded pocket 3.
I got an 8 too.
Phil
so
needs a
yeah.
3.
You had an 8 too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had something too. So I ain't gonna-
What, Jason? What's the
Sorry.
percentage?
River card is an ace. Ace is full.
Yo, I wasn't even like close.
He can get a 3.
Nah,
There's a 3
it's
left.
not happening. This is I hate it for Philly, but
One time for Phil.
One-
One time for Phil.
I'll take 10,000.
Nice hand, Maria. Thanks.
Damn it. Fuck.
good job, Maria.
Helmy ships it all over to Maria.
Oh, man. She cooled
It's all the monkey love. It's all the monkey love. She loves the monk.
Welcome back to the Texas Poker Open main event. Part of the PGT.
How about this table?
This table's outrageous.
Oh my goodness. All the heavy hitters are here.
Sinishtaj, Joey Weissman.
Sepiol, Moreno.
Yeah, this Shovkovsky guy I played with
he's
yesterday,
great,
he's
yeah.
a beast. And Vo will kick things off with 2 aces. I mean, this is an outstanding feature table.
And I don't know if we mentioned, I mean, Andrew Moreno's here.
And Moreno's
this is
here.
every...
I think you said Moreno.
Maybe I did. I'm just blown away at this table. This is sick.
Is in some trouble. Can't blame him. Goes with the ace-jack, and it's just run right into the goods.
Viet hasn't said anything yet.
I mean,
is this a slow roll?
That was a little weird, the pause, because Tony just left one chip behind. Anyway, here we go.
Maybe he was considering leaving him a chip. I don't know. But yeah, huge pause.
Yeah, maybe you're right. King 8-5, nothing really doing for Sins. Any hope? No. Quick stay at the feature table and good game to Tony. Out in 22nd for $15,000. Trick time. Local legend out in 23rd. Tony Ho eliminated in 24th. So 21 are left.
Wow. Wow.
Vo up to about 4 million.
All right, you guys are ready for this one? This is my new card protector. I know what you're thinking, you know, mini max D, but maximum destruction. You guys know max D, right? You want it? So he's making this, this debut here.
Okay, card player debut.
Welcome. 3-year-old boy named Miles.
That's the most important thing.
Yeah.
It should look green.
He's also going to wonder where his little monster. So here it is, buddy. Sorry, I'll return it. I'll return it.
The Moreno fam probably tuning in. Maybe on replay. Kid's probably asleep. Andrew and Christy have a boy and a girl.
I bet we have the entire Moreno clan watching. You know, the vibrator, he's out there tuning in.
Johnny Vibes.
5 race, 105.
Is he done making content, by the way?
7.
Yeah, like a break or something like that. I don't know.
I only asked because I rewatched the Vibrators clip with his wife Olga and Gary Gates' wife. Did you see that video of the two of them talking about poker terminology?
380.
Kind of. Now that you mention it.
Gut shot, the nuts, and they had to, you know, basically say if they knew it, and then describe the term.
Pretty good.
It's quite funny. Liberto putting Viet Vo in a tricky spot right away.
On 5-4.
Vo just out with the sevens.
Wow. Liberto's been impressive thus far.
Christy Arnett in the chat with us. What's up,
see,
Christy?
there you go.
She's here. Kid's sleeping next to her.
Says Miles is going to freak when he sees that monster truck. There it is. What's up, Miles? On the replay. Hey, hello, Miles.
Where was there a monster truck?
Moreno's new card protector that he
I didn't even
debuted
see it.
and announced.
Really? Is that Miles' monster truck? It must be.
Yeah, said he took it from him, but he's going to bring it back.
Yeah. I could see Andrew Moreno being a big, you know, gravedigger guy.
But yeah, I didn't.
El Toro Loco.
I don't know what any of that means.
You're not a monster trucks guy, Jeff?
No.
8-4.
But I respect it.
2-4.
Someday when you have a boy, a baby boy, you'll know all about the monster trucks.
How about?
You'll probably end up at Monster Jam.
Sounds loud.
Very loud.
4-5.
Daddy getting busy.
What's up now? 7-5.
Queen, deuce, deuce.
Four check. Five check.
Checks back the queen.
Oh, that's
Moreno turns a jack.
Yeah, that's trouble. See how he proceeds. Pot control. Just check. Check call territory for Moreno, I would imagine.
Five bet 75.
I'll tell you what, it's probably a good thing Miles, son of a daddy, is sleeping for this one unless Moreno can find a king or a jack.
Look, instead the river is another deuce. $300K in the pot.
4 bets 60.
Moreno the one leading
You know,
small.
this is pretty nice. I'm curious what his plan is if he does get raised. Is the jack good enough to call a raise? I think he's trying to slow down Viet Vo, but maybe he just gets his answer right away. If Vo puts in a raise, that it's just never a bluff, potentially.
There is that raise. And what was nice about that bet is he does get called by worse also.
Yeah. This is really nice.
And now what?
Seems very queen heavy. It's all about experience, feel. Does Moreno think that Viet Vo could show up with a bluff in this spot?
10 seconds. 5.
Time extension used for an additional 30 seconds to act. There's the call. See the bad news. Nicely done by Viet Vo.
I don't know what the sizing would have been from Vo on the river had Moreno just checked. There was 300K out there. Could have cost him some added chips, but also, you know, you open up the door. If Vo's sick and twisted enough, which perhaps he is, to bluff in that spot, you can win a bigger pot.
Mm-hmm.
Seven folds. 8 folds. 2 folds.
That's what it used to do with me, that queen six.
Bart's game. Yeah.
I remember.
10 seconds. 3 folds.
We are on another pay jump, by the way. 15K to 21st, 18K to 20th.
Another 3K jump.
Yes, sir.
5 folds.
Hey, how did Bullock get over here?
6 folds.
Wasn't he at the
What's
other
up,
table?
Jason? He was balancing tables after eliminations.
5 check.
Flops a 6, a straight draw, 3 to the straight flush.
6 bet 50, 5 fold.
Yeah, fuck that. Pair together. Pair together.
'How'd the Bucks do tonight, Jeff?
I'm pretty sure they're getting crushed.
No.
Vo must not be paying attention.
Yeah, right.
He doesn't seem rattled.
Joey Weissman, the PokerGO Cup winner, with one of the most dominant performances that we've seen in PGT history. The guy's just always around.
2 raise, 110. 3 folds.
Well, he and Nelly, they came in.
4 folds.
We're about halfway through the main and
5 folds.
Yeah.
Gave it a go. Weissman
was this morning, yeah?
Yeah, I think he got in via the Hyper Turbo, the last chance. Made a run in this event last year, in fact.
7 folds.
Finished 57th and won the 10K high roller here.
NBA and NFL, and not baseball, really. Yeah. Definitely football, yes. Yeah.
Weissman, the ultimate grinder, he and Nelly. They're nomads. They travel the world, booking their travel around poker tournaments. And Weissman's one of the best out there.
You ever think maybe just you and I, we'll hit the road someday and
someday we'll travel the circuit.
Travel the circuit.
Well, it can't be international because you don't have a passport.
No, we'll go to the great states, Wisconsin, Iowa.
2 folds.
It sounds great to me. I'm in.
Head into Oklahoma. Slide down here to Texas.
Perfect.
Anywhere but Florida. Nah, I don't want to go there.
10 seconds.
So I always thought like multi-entries had like the biggest edge. They just had like every stack covered. Like I was almost like a 1-entry guy except NFL. I would sometimes do 150.
You know what a couple of the dealers call this guy, Chef Covey?
What's that?
Luca. He would really, if he took off the hoodie and shades, he'd really give you the Luca vibe.
I see it. You know who else I think resembles Luca?
Golf's fun.
175. Who's that?
175.
PH3, Phil Hellmuth III. I think he also looks like Luca.
Because of the whining? Oh, you think he looks like?
Yeah, he resembles Luca to me. You don't see it?
I don't see that one.
4 folds.
Oh, Vladislav's in some trouble here.
Stepped right into it. We're not going 175 and then folding, right?
Right. And maybe if it was Vo and then somebody behind him gives us some outs.
Raise 300.
Raise 300.
Instead, Vo will min-click it.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Well, the good news is for Luca, the other 2 kings hit the muck, so if he can find an ace, assuming he sticks it in, he's good as gold.
Your big score was Thanksgiving. So.
He's just going to call.
Okay. That's 200K behind.
Values the tournament life. Maybe there are boards that we are just out.
Were you with your family? Oh, because Sepiol started? Yeah, so you're already down there. Just slide in the room. It came down to, I assume, very
Jack
end.
deuce deuce, no heart.
Yeah. With both entries. Oh, both sides. And there's a lot of flops, I guess, early. Like, did you know going into last year, like...
No.
Oh, really?
I mean, it all came down to
Yeah, it was...
like 3 minutes left.
Yeah, no, that was it. Yeah. Like clear, like 8, 10 wins. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, the deflection.
This is fascinating. He's put in.
So sick.
Feel like maybe like if it came Jack 10-9, 2 diamonds, 1 club, something like that.
Then you just get
be
away.
out, but is
he still considering folding
Jack
this
deuce
board? He's put in
deuce.
so much already.
And against better ace highs, you're not like in awful shape with the chop outs.
Started the hand with, I believe, 510,000.
Yeah.
Put in more than half his chips, and he's thinking about finding a way out.
There is a chance that he's waiting for another elimination.
Because we're on that jump,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, that's possible.
I must hate the cold. He chose
Maybe
Arizona.
if there was 1 heart out there, the deuce of hearts, he's for sure in. This is...
Yeah, I'll just play on the warm. Even players like him,
Kinda wild.
The trade deadline comes around.
I think you're right, though. I think he's trying to wait out a page up. This is not...
Just don't think this is a flop he would fold.
Yeah, and I'm also not going to get upset like I did with the other
no,
kid.
this is totally different.
Yeah.
I played with him last night. He was super fast.
Yeah, I think he's going to use them all. And Vo just doesn't even care. He's not looking. Back to eating.
Oh, I didn't know it's an Oscar Robertson Ducks jersey. That's super sick.
He's having himself a fillet. Look at that.
Ah, the dream.
And he's got the steak sauce out, the
say
A1.
whole bottle of the A1.
He's got the A1.
1/10 of the big.
Yeah, gonna go through them all. Trying to make 3K.
Now, there does come a certain point, I would think, where you think, like, do I need to save a couple for a similar spot where the pay jump is worth more? Or for just a tough decision later in the
Didn't
tournament?
you? These guys got a ton of them at the last break. So he's already gone through. Even prior to this table, he's clearly gone through a ton.
It's a great idea.
Maybe I don't like it.
Platform. Have you used the app much?
I haven't. You can get pretty good. No,
Yeah,
I mean, it's whatever the other side wants to give you.
Yeah, it's very
Like, what are the limits that regularly?
Do you mean to like deposit or just like once you can bet? I don't know how. I don't know.
Like an NBA playoff game, I'm sure you can get that 5 figures. It's all peer to peer, so it's like just the other side.
It's quite a bit of liquid on the site.
Yeah.
Is he gonna
Especially
hold
for
it?
the normal lines.
He does let it go.
Yeah. Feels like one of those things. Once it gets enough traction, then like Bando will get involved, like for hard, and be like,
Yeah,
make it stop.
that's the big thing is the
Make it
regulation.
stop. Get the government to stop it.
Yeah.
Interesting, and he does hang on to 4 bigs.
Well, he's about to be smacked with the big blind in one
Quality
more hand.
humans running those online gambling sites. Losers can bet whatever they want. The winners. Enjoy your $10 wager here on DraftKings.com. Yeah. And once you do, we will shut you.
Moreno, ace, queen.
4 ways 100. 5 folds. 7 fold. 8 fold.
First pot. Yay!
Good for Miles' car protector.
Yep.
Thank you.
See some chips come in by it.
Could I get a Topo Chico and then like 2 like little water bottles? There's like little water bottles for $3. Thank you.
I thought you were gonna wait all that time for sure you can't. I didn't know you waited all that time to go.
Gatorade? Or do y'all have Powerade? Oh yeah, I don't like. I'll just do it. Yeah, Fiji.
I think it's
I'll take a Fiji.
he wants to have right now. It's just a live read.
Look, I fired it for a reason. Last 3K.
I'm a live reads guy.
4 fold. Five raise 105. 6 fold.
Glasses on, gloves go back on. Yeah, he means business.
7 fold.
He's no longer thinking about that flay. And look at Liberto's. Do you see him? He just got one. It's that salt sizzling. It's on fire.
Oh, baby.
I wouldn't mind
so
just
good.
watching these guys eat for a little while.
Works for me. Great entertainment.
Luca just called, so
Yeah.
he's you know what? If he folds after this flop with those chips,
He's got starting stack behind.
yeah,
Guessing he'll be in there.
I'd recommend it. That's his kind of board.
3 cards. Five is 75.
Looks like one more time extension to use.
And I don't know if we've lost a player. Imagine if we did, he would have called by now.
Yeah. There it is. Shevkovy finally all in and at risk. Ooh, turn 10 of clubs.
Give him a
That's a
straight
fun
flush. Do it.
Above average point.
River, though, is a
Fine with
jack.
that.
Good game to Vladislav Shevkovy. Luka, I have it that he's out in 20th for $18,000.
So he got
Getting
the jump?
pay jump.
He got the jump. All right.
Abraham out in 21st.
They got
for
Abraham?
15K. Yes, they did.
Oh, and it looks like Abraham took a dirty one. Abraham had top 2 queens and jacks on queen jack 6. The money went in on the flop. Sonny had aces.
Oh.
And the board ran out king 10.
Oh.
Giving Sonny a straight.
Oh.
Holds. 6 raise, 110. 7 fold, 8 fold. 2 folds.
Moreno, the king 4 off.
Turn it on again?
Yeah.
Into the monk.
It's a dead.
Yes. How much is it?
$3.
That's what I was thinking.
Can I get a Fiji with my take, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
There you go. Here's 4 for you. Thank you.
Thank you. Six fold. Seven fold. 8 fold. 2 fold. Four calls. Five checks.
I love he puts the gloves on every time.
Yeah.
So great. Not bad for Moreno.
5-4-4.
4 checks.
These two go blind versus blind once more.
5 bets 50. Four calls.
No check calls. Turn queen.
Keeps getting better.
Force full.
4 checks.
Viet is not slowing down.
The king high still firing.
5 bets 90.
Wait, Moreno deciding. Is he actually? Is he up against a hand? Questioning whether to raise or just simply call.
$290,000.
Does want to put some more in right now.
290. Wait.
Makes it 290K. There's the fold.
Yeah,
There goes
gloves
the
off.
pot. Yeah,
Back
gloves
to
off.
the fillet. Get back to the fillet. I think that average stack right now is around 2 million.
Yeah.
So these remaining players are very deep.
8 folds. 2 folds.
We might actually be here until Wednesday.
Yeah, could take a while.
Raise 110, C4.
Maybe we need to pause it, you know.
You want to pause early?
Bring him back in November. Yeah, November.
Oh, the November.
The November 9 down in
Well,
Houston.
if you want to pause it earlier, the November 12?
10.
Oh.
Call 110.
Block will defend with the 9-6.
Oh, sorry.
Comes ace 6, 4. Moreno flops a set.
All right, Christy, wake him up.
Yeah.
Wake up, Miles.
This is important.
Forwards 90.
Yeah, we know Bullock is not folding.
6 call.
Turn deuce.
6 check.
475K in the pot, as you see in the bottom right corner of your screen.
$280.
Now 280K.
That's 280. 4.
Yeah, look at Bullock. Drunk, stone dead. He's a non-believer in Moreno.
1 million in the pot. River Jack. Can Bullock now get away from what's to come?
Yeah, well, fortunately for Bullock, he did not improve any further. 6 or 9 would have been a disaster.
How much?
Yeah, we know it's coming.
900,000.
Almost a pot-sized river fire from Moreno.
And, you know, Moreno was moving very quickly that hand, not a lot of hesitation, not a lot of thinking. You sort of wonder, does he do these things intentionally to make it seem like he's bluffing? He's a very methodical player in most spots against most opponents, but for whatever the reason, this hand, he's gone very quick.
Can he get paid off?
And I'll tell you what, if Bullock had an ace, he would absolutely get paid off.
For sure. Bullock just thinks something is up, and against a very capable player, of course.
Yeah, he just does not believe Moreno at all.
Another time extension used.
It is pretty polar. Would Moreno do this with ace queen, ace 10, one pair hands? I don't know. Sizing. Maybe Bullock's thinking about that. Does this guy have 2 pair? Does he have something better? Or is it just a bluff? Such a huge bet on the river. It's like he's trying to push him out.
close to calling. You get so close to calling here.
It sounds like a fold.
Yeah.
Wow, he does get away. He almost made one of the worst calls he could have made.
Max D's starting to crush. Crush.
Get in.
Moreno up to about 2.6 million, was very close to being up a lot more.
It would have been a strong call. Almost made it.
I believe him when he says he almost made that call.
I do too, yeah.
He'll be thrilled to see.
You're going to be put to the test,
Yeah.
you know, in these events against these types of players, especially deep. Tons of pressure. Moreno knows how to push all the buttons and apply it.
Bullock has the worst table draw in the room by far.
100%.
With all due respect to everybody else.
100%. He is surrounded
by maybe the 5 best players in the field.
Surrounded by killers.
Yeah.
4 folds.
And I think there's a lot psychologically too to take away from that. But Bullock is he's ready to call in a big spot.
He's got it in him for sure.
So you probably don't want to bluff him light the next time around, right? It's fresh in his mind where he feels like he could have just been bluffed, and he's prepared the next time. We'll see. It's so easy. The longer you play, the later it gets. And you're surrounded by killers. It is so easy to make that one critical error to just cost you your tournament.
6 folds. 10. 5. 7 is all in.
Sepiol shoves.
I saw one card. Let me look at the other one.
You're sick.
The disrespect.
I know, it's unbelievable, this guy.
Vo says he only looked at the ace before opening.
Not that great.
What is it? 1 million?
I probably can't call.
No.
Saw a queen?
About 8.
You're not leaving the 5, bro.
No, I've been doing well. I've been looking at both my cards. I feel like my secret's out. But I don't have 5 million chips, so it's a little different.
Yo tomo yo, Mike.
Okay.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
And you 10 or better. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, you wanted a call.
I mean, everyone.
4. Two checks.
So we're at 19 left in stream time after the elimination of Shavkovi. Final 19 guaranteed $18,000. Our next pay jump comes from 18th to 17th. We hit six-figure territory at the top 5. Fifth, $100,000. Fourth, $125K. Third, $165,000. Second, more than $250,000. First place, $375,000 and 375 PGT points.
Oh, but now we're drawing at 18?
16.
16. Oh, 16.
I think I just heard it right. They're going to do a redraw at 16?
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, the plan today is to play down to 9.
That's the current plan.
Right. How many did y'all come back with last year? Because you came back with 2 tables, right?
Yeah, I think we had
16-ish or a little less.
I think we did have 16, or maybe it was 15. But yeah, we came back with 2 tables. Otherwise, we were going till 2, 3 in the morning.
70. Bet 70 for 2. 8 folds.
There's one for Joey Weissman.
And what time is restart supposed to be?
It says TBD on the structure sheet.
I think last year we also came back and started later in the day, close to 2 o'clock, I want to say.
Joey and Tamayo, they have a little sponsorship deal cooking. I just looked up Novig.
Really?
America's #1 sports prediction market. Eliminates the need for traditional sports books by creating a 2-sided marketplace.
Interesting. Isn't that kind of like Kalshi?
No, because... Oh, maybe... I get confused on Kalshi. This says trade directly against friends or the market.
That's a prediction market. Is Kalshi.
Right. But this... Yeah, I thought at first it was just... It had to be somebody you know. Just the friends part. But yeah, to your point, maybe it's a little everything. I don't know. Do your own research, gamble responsibly.
I also don't think they consider it gambling on sites like Kalshi, Jeff.
Do your own research, predict responsibly.
I believe they call it trading and predicting.
Do your own research, trade responsibly.
Attaboy, you nailed it. You'll be wearing a hat in no time.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Although you're not much of a hat guy.
No, I'd wear the jacket like Tamayo, the champ, does.
Yeah.
Calls 105. What's happening?
What's that? What is it? Yeah. I don't like it.
Tell you what I'd vote for. When you get to 16.
What's that?
You just call it there or bring back the final 2 tables and then have them come back at noon. Everyone gets plenty of sleep.
Have you pitched that to the commissioner?
I would hope that the commissioner is on it, but you never know with him. We're on his time, his schedule.
Yeah.
XD goes down.
And I believe also last year, Jeff, when we brought back the 2 tables, we picked up coverage once we reached the final table.
That is most certainly correct, yeah.
And it lets those guys go from 16 to 9 relatively quickly without any production pauses, things like that.
But still allows us to follow the journey to crown a champion.
Yeah. But, it's up to the commish.
Going bottom of this week, Joe?
Don't screw it up,
bottom
Tim.
of this week? Mm-hmm. Nice.
Couple days.
Wait, yeah.
You're doing 29 for you?
Yeah. Well,
Maybe same flight?
Yeah.
Oh, tomorrow night?
Well, that's why I have a book, so. Hopefully.
Joe, hey, Platt and Hanks, will there be a No Gamble, No Future fantasy team this year? New general manager? LOL. Well, been interviewing a lot of applicants for the position. And we'll see. We gotta have one though, yeah?
I think we got to run it back, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Whatever we did last year, we got to do it again. We've got our eyes on the prize this year, Joe. I've been doing a lot of recruiting as a GM.
Oh, you're...
A lot of recruiting.
Yeah, I hate to break it to you, but we are interviewing others
Nobody's
for the
going to top
position.
this resume.
We'd still like you to have a piece of the company, piece of the team.
370,000.
Maybe more of a consultant. As Moreno 3 bets the ace-8 suited.
I see.
Here you go. This is. Hey, bro.
Raise 105 and 7. Take fold.
Sepiol the king 10 suited.
Two folds. Four folds.
Still getting used to it.
Fold from 6.
Block defense.
6 and 7.
Check.
6 check.
10-6-4. Sepiol top pair. The backdoor flush draw. Bullock finds a small piece. And we know that he's willing to battle with some of these tough pros.
150 from 7.
Sepiol sizing up a bit on the 10 high flop. It's just out here. Good laid out.
Eight folds.
Joey 2 10s.
10. 2 raise 110.
Moreno the king 3 suited. These are two crafty, aggressive players. Moreno is out though.
Five folds.
Bullock, ace queen. And could Weissman's tournament life soon be on the line?
$325.
The 3-bet is to 325,000.
7-4.
I don't know if Joey gives Bullock too many hands that he would ever be 3-betting light with out of the small blind. I know he's got 20-ish plus bigs and 2 10s, but I could see him really adjusting here.
Same.
Don't put your tournament life on the line. You can just call, I think is what he's relaying right now and thinking about.
While we see Weissman in the PokerGO studio playing the high rollers frequently, he travels the world and has dealt with all sorts of player pools.
1 million.
And he is going to go with the 2 10s.
1 million. He said 1 million.
1 million.
He bet 1 million.
Raise to 1
He
million.
says 10s is good enough. And he's also reassigning that pressure back over to Bullock. Bullock might actually consider folding a hand like ace queen. If he thinks he's flipping it best, wow. Not much thought at all.
There is that fold.
Bullock had no intent of getting it in for the majority of his chips with ace queen.
Doesn't work.
I don't think Weissman expected that type of hand to fold.
Right.
It's in the... Oh, that's a new one.
Yeah.
Four folds. 5 raise to 5. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Look at the second one now, the first time there?
I'll look at the second one after the draw.
Eight checks.
8s for Liberto.
$70.
7. 8.
Bo calls river 7.
Thank you.
Liberto checks. Does Vo see the door open here with ace jack? Does he need to check back? And could that check back still be good enough turn in the pot sometimes?
175.
175 with the bet from 5.
He goes 175. Liberto looks him up. It's a good call.
Four folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, raise 105 and 7. Folds.
Queen deuce suited. Defendable.
Ain't no big deal. It's complete the hand you're on. Next hand, 30, 60, 30, 60, 60. Next hand.
Tracks.
8-7-3, this will be the last hand at this level. Developing storyline out in the field. Bucky, Matthew Wantman.
Talk to me.
Was down to just 45,000.
45,000?
Yeah. Got it in. I don't know. I don't see that hand. But then got it in with the 9-8 versus the 6s in 1. Then got it in with the 8s versus the Queen Jack in 1. So he's at 400K. He's up to 8 bigs. Perhaps Bucky finds a spin.
That's remarkable. 45,000 this late in the tournament?
Less than one big blind.
Whoa.
We encourage you to check out our shop at shop.pokergo.com. If you remember from earlier, you can use the promo code MALLARDS22.
Mallards22, Jeff. Yes.
To save, I don't know, how much?
22% off
22% off
everything in the store.
Shop.pokergo.com.
And go do it right now. Go buy stuff. Hoodies,
You can buy
hats,
stuff and watch
t-shirts.
the show at the same time.
Yeah.
It's amazing modern technology.
That's like a Black Friday type sale. I don't.
I just got there.
You know, I might actually get in trouble for that one.
You could.
Yeah.
I'm at 5. Yeah, I'm at 5. So.
Anyway, go take advantage of it. Cost me my job.
13.
But at least you'll get a nice hoodie.
Sadly, Francis didn't get there. It's really pulling for him to get his 10 back too. You're for 10 too? Or you're 9? Or you're 5?
If I did win 13th, I would be like happiest 13th I've ever got. Normally you're built it.
We learned along the way.
Oh, it's not. Let's go.
Thank you.
Good play. They call it 140.
Ace 8 6 both miss.
It's true. Like last year, a bunch of people were doing it.
It's here, right?
And I was like,
yeah, give it away. Yeah, I see him taking every spot. Yeah, we're here. I think it's the playing all the way down to the money and then having all these big ones. Yeah. Playing all the way to the money is a lot.
Weissman the birds on the button.
Seen a lot of our fair share of aces today.
Yeah. Moreno keying it off in the muck. Viet Vo. 10 deuce.
How hard you go in the summer?
how hard?
Yeah.
Like buying ones?
Yeah. Play it like.
I play 150.
This summer you're gonna play 50?
Oh yeah. For sure it's worth
yeah.
300.
No mix though, right? Nothing? PLO? No, small stuff. Yeah. I just
I honestly don't think I'm good.
Because you don't play it. You always like you're looking at like a 1500 like stud. You don't even like fuck with that.
Maybe this year I will, but
yeah.
I'm not drawing dead, man.
No, you're not. Seriously, you like sit on the shitter and read some stuff. You'll have fine spot.
Vo the 3-bet with the 10 deuce to 340K. Dream spot for Weissman. Just calls.
I thought this hand was over.
Same here, and it comes ace 8-4.
Wow.
Vo could be digging himself a hole here.
Vo getting very aggressive and out of line. I mean, you love to see it. Don't get me wrong. Weissman flopping top set. Is this kind of board something that Vo wants to continue to go after?
There's like 8 racks. It's a great field. Like 10K stud. There's like 100 players. Like 60 of them have no shot. Zero. They can't. They're the same guy.
What did you?
C-bet is 125K.
Yeah, which is probably too high, but it was like a team that had nothing left to spend, or like, you know, all the big guys.
Oh, what a dream.
There's a few teams obviously want to be able to go to 76, but 50 is a more important.
Just calls.
Did you get that team this year?
Last year we did it.
Turn 7.
Yeah, Did you guys get mixed guys? Like mixed, like you had mixed players? Yeah.
I got third.
Yeah, you did.
Like 5 and 1 and 5.
Just no pair, no draw.
Who'd you spend all your money on?
But this Viet Vo, he's got more heart and fight than he knows what to do with. Sometimes it gets him in trouble.
Oh, yeah,
I think he's shutting it down.
I think so too, but he was looking at those chips for a sec.
Yeah. Who was your big point getter then? Like a third. Who came through from? You can't count it great stuff. Did you guys have like knowledge that he was going to be? No, you did. So, I played the 10K dealer's choice with Ivy, and I called Big O the first time, and Ivy goes, "What are the rules of this?" And the dealer like explains it to him, and he's like, "It's just PL08 with an extra card." He's like, "I think I played this 16 years ago." I was like, "Oh, that's great." Proceeds 2 hands later.
For Queen of Diamonds.
Yeah, my call. Yeah, I thought it was worth it. Good 10K spend. Got a story to tell. Doesn't know the rules. Hasn't played 16 years.
I mean, if Viet thinks that Joey could have like 9s or 10s somehow,
it seemed pretty clear. He would have.
Sorry, 8s or not. No, can't have any of that. Ignore me. Hands over.
You're like looking to talk. I feel he's like going out this way to like.
I can't find any reason for him to continue.
Yeah,
and neither can he.
They're fun. It's fun too.
This is
right, like last second bought.
This was a wild one.
Yeah, I bought in day 2 of that.
Weissman's not going to get any more, but he picked up a decent amount. Thanks to Vo going for it with the 10 deuce.
Get Chad this summer. He's going to win POI. He's the best.
And you know what? He did it for Doyle.
I agree.
Yeah, respect. In Texas, we're fine with it.
I'm gonna see like he thinks now he's no good at NL, but obviously he's still very good at NL. He like thinks like he's no good, so he's like, I'm not gonna play like 25. I think he might play at 25 having this. I'm like, he's doing fine. Like he's great. He's just so good. He's like Fiduci and AC. And
Rebel Poker a few hours ago, the blinds were 15K, 25K, 25K, and it only went basically up 1 level. Well, I mean, we're at 30K, 60K. Now, so it went 25 to 30, 30 to 40, 40 to 50.
Our levels, so I think that
60 kind of makes sense. Kind of adds up.
The math is mathing.
Don't worry, he's gonna play cash. Yeah.
Appreciate y'all being with us throughout our Texas Poker Open main event. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks to Champions, a fantastic host for this PGT event. And congratulations to Champions on a fantastic turnout.
Really was. More satellite winners, more locals than last year.
That's what it's all about. 699 entries.
By a large margin.
Funny, Bullock has the 9-6 off again, facing the Moreno.
Oh.
Button open.
What could go wrong?
Little deja vu.
Yeah.
Queen, Queen 8, 2 diamonds, and another good flop for Moreno, but Bullock misses here.
Crash. All right, Max D.
I think he's saying Max D. Maybe that Max D's also a monster truck job.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Right here. Especially with these like hexagons, you know. Keep them right.
think it's for 20,000.
JTO Poker, for like the 20th time in the chat. You really should have the total number of entrants and total number of players left on the screen.
Agree.
Yeah,
next tournament, we'll get there.
We'll do it, man. We got you. You can't just do it in real time, Jay. We're on a delay. You have to build out the graphics as well.
Now it's Vo with the birds. And Sepiol with 2 queens.
Oh, my.
Disaster for the WPT World Champion.
This late at night? This is vicious. No chance he's ever getting away. The money's always going in. Look at Vo.
He just can't wait.
Yeah.
There's the call, Sepiol. See the bad news. Queens versus aces. More than 3.1 million in the middle. Vo looks for the overall tournament chip lead. Sepiol looks to find a way. He does. Up to 3.1 million. It comes Jack 9-5. Backdoor straight draw available for now. Looks for a queen. The turn is a 10.
Wow.
That straight draw is there. And the river is an 8.
He's done it again.
Sepiol does indeed find a way with the queens.
The kid is cold-blooded in the biggest spots. He just always finds a way. Oh.
What a game changer. As he becomes one of the bigger stacks in the room. And Vo is knocked down to about 40 bigs.
460.
Vo would have the outright chip lead.
Yeah.
That 8 on the river was worth a ton of money equity-wise. Okay? Oh my goodness.
Don't let that happen to me. All right. It's my protector right there.
A little drama late at night here in Houston, Texas at Champions Club.
Thank you. Queen. Ron, that's right. $400. Do you want? I was gonna ask if you wanted money, but I don't even have money. I know, but I owe you money.
Liberto with the 10-4 off. Applying max pressure.
well, you start to wonder if these guys have seen the tape and know that, you know, Bullock is capable of folding very big hands. You're gonna pounce, and you're gonna do it. You're gonna do it wide. That was a great example.
Come on, Bullock, let's get these guys. Bullock folds the king 10, Sepiol ace 7.
Six.
1.6 million.
You sure?
That all you.
It's almost not quite.
It's king queen suited. Good enough to shove for almost 30 bigs.
You have 100 back, 100. Yeah. Thanks.
It's a really, really brutal one for Liberto. Yeah, I don't think Weitzman ever has Ace Jack is an example. I think oftentimes it's the smaller pairs from the small blind as well as these hands. Jack 10 suited, Queen Jack suited.
A lot of hands that you could be crushing.
Yeah, maybe even Ace Queen.
Agreed.
Ace King is probably
yeah, some hands that crush you.
Bet.
Make your way up the Champions Club Championship leaderboard, qualify for the championship, win that. You're in the PGT Championship, the $1 million free roll in Las Vegas at the PokerGO studio.
Oh, great question from the chat.
Yeah.
How about a Becker update? Well, I've got you covered.
Give it to us.
8 remain.
Oh.
As far as I can tell, and Becker is among those among that group of 8. He's
my
fifth in
goodness.
chips, around 400K. You know,
just do it.
Ray Qartomy is still in too. He's the shortest stack, 8-handed, but he is trying to go 3 for 3 in the 5K.
Wow.
And the top 6 get paid, so they're on the soft bubble there.
Three ways to this flop of Jack 3 deuce with 1 diamond. Deuces for Bullock, 3s for Vo, 3 to the Royal for Sepiol.
And Bullock's going to come out blasting with bottom pair. Well done. Gets the best hand to fold. And in chat, you know, a lot of people are making comments about the gloves. Yeah, we'll talk about it. I mean, if you've ever watched Viet Vo play poker, especially in tournament, this has been his thing for like a decade.
Yeah.
Always a jersey, and he's got some pretty nice gloves.
Always a very relevant, timely jersey to who's playing night of.
It's just his swag, man. You know, maybe you don't like it. I don't care.
Yeah, it's cool with me.
What's wrong with it? Did you know? Does he always rotate the gloves? Are they ever the same? I'm not.
I don't know.
I know the jerseys rotate, depending on who's playing the game tonight that he's following. But I don't know about the gloves. Maybe they're always new.
My randomizer.
It landed on its wheels, you were going to raise?
Yeah, it's a randomizer. Yeah.
Sepiol. He connects.
With the pair of sevens. Does make the call.
How about two pair?
How about it? Six of diamonds. River 10. Julia in the chat, Vo versus David Chen, a jersey off. I like it, as we've seen Chen rock the jersey. Really just the Ben Simmons Sixers jersey. It's an interesting one to choose.
Did Chen play the 5K?
He did. He said one bullet and then he died.
That was it, huh? They got him.
The winner of last night's 5K.
Hurry up, Jeff. Eliminate somebody over there.
It's not me.
Were they talking to you about some sort of curse? Did you walk through there, Jeff?
No, I think it's Jeff Nowling.
I know you took a little break. Did you?
No,
did you head out there and
wasn't
speak to the gang?
Not me. It's not a thing.
Well, would you mind doing that? Just put the curse to the test.
Oh, so now you want the curse.
Just get out there. I've always enjoyed it. You've never messed with me.
Yeah, because you never play.
Exactly. I'm around you too much. I can't play.
I'm just thinking.
Weissman has moved from 1 mil to 2 mil since sitting down here at the feature.
Steadily, peacefully grinding.
That's what he does. It's no surprise.
Who knows what would have happened had the money gone in when he had 2 tens against Bullock's ace queen, and Bullock just mucked the ace queen.
Let's fucking go!
That's Brian Green
I
for you.
believe Brian Green's doubled up.
I think it's more than a double up. I believe he's tripled up.
Really?
Brian Green is tripled up.
Give it to us. You got the deeps?
I do. Brian Green moved on pre for 360,000.
So he's pretty short, about 6
players
bigs.
called, yeah. The run out, they all checked it down. The run out was 9-8-5-3 jack.
Okay.
Harwell had ace 6 for ace high.
Okay.
Gao had queen 9 for a pair of nines, and
and
Brian Green had 2 queens.
Let's go.
So Brian Green shot up to nearly 1.2 million. Sounds like we got more drama on the outside.
Got a lot going on. This Weissman flops top pair.
$140.
Weissman calls.
Yeah, it's been updated, by the way. The 5K high roller that I just touched on.
Yeah.
There are 7 remaining.
Okay.
The outright chip leader is Jonathan Tamayo.
Oh, the champ.
The champ, and Becker is second in chips at 1.1 million. So the two of them are 1 and 2. They're on the stone bubble of the 5K.
What could go wrong?
Everything. A couple players look like they're quite short. Wayne Harmon and Uncle Ed Sebesta.
$425.
Oh, door open for Liberto as the ace rolls off on the turn.
Yeah, Liberto's been giving Weissman the business this hand. Blind on blind battles, very creative.
Incredible in the chat says, go Joey go. Salute Jeff and Hanks, mods in chat live from Bangladesh. Thank you as always for checking us out. Incredible. Appreciate you guys tuning in around the world.
Appreciate you.
Time extension used by Weissman.
Okay.
Lays down the 8-6. Now is strong. Justin Liberto. Saw the opportunity, kept firing.
Never knew he was a Ravens fan.
Yeah, no, I am.
No, you were better. Yeah.
You know, that might be harder than being a Bills fan these days.
I feel like everybody was raving about the Ravens draft. I don't know enough about that, but I kind of feel like it was like the Spurs back in the day. They would pick somebody and they'd be like, oh, the Spurs must be great. Kind of the same with the Ravens. Now it might have been a good draft.
Were there any teams that were ridiculed for their draft?
Weren't the Falcons because they traded a first-round pick just to move up?
Oh, that's right.
Into the late first round to get a guy who people are like,
why are they so terrible at the draft?
It's more remarkable, really.
Like the Penix and Kirk Cousins move. What was that?
What if they're just bad and then they just give up a good pick to move up to, what was it, 26?
I don't get it.
Right. Oh, sorry.
Weissman versus Moreno here. Three deuce. Turn 8 of diamonds. Both have a diamond. Moreno the king of diamonds. River deuce, if we get to showdown, we chop.
Tight check back. Chop.
That one won't make the highlight reel.
The verbal free roll there. It's tight check back. Fold.
We've seen this promo a lot. I like it. It encourages you to play at Champions, which is an awesome place. Work your way into the leaderboard, make the championship, which is a 50K plus free roll in itself. As a part of that, you could win a dream seat to the PGT Championship, the $1 million free roll.
That's why we need Becker back to take care of that one for us.
Got to do the promos.
Yeah. If he could just hurry up and win the 5K, he actually might be able to join us still.
You know, I'm going to say something that'll sound fairly rude and controversial. You ready?
All right.
I do not want Jeremy Becker to win the high roller tonight.
So he can join us?
No, it's the best that can win.
Oh, yeah, we love Uncle
Jeremy can finish in second. How about that?
Yeah, okay.
Does second rescue him out of debt from the week?
No,
or?
highly down it. First is 70K, second is 46.
46 is probably...
He'd still probably be stuck.
Right on the number.
Not a Bad Dream says, are these mics from Temu? Why do we, is our audio not so great? What, in reference to what?
That is kind of fun. Again, we respect the creative trolls. Respect. That was funny. You mean the player mics or our mics?
Maybe the player mics.
I guarantee you our mics are not. We have sick equipment
yeah,
here.
I mean, they look
Wish we'd take these back to Vegas with
I might.
us.
You know what? If you have a screwdriver, I might unscrew this whole setup and just pack it.
Do you think I have a screwdriver?
Take it right with me. You strike me as a bit of a handyman. You know, you don't.
Yeah, I'm sure I do.
You know, another fair point from Nick Windsor. Thanks for streaming. More than 800 people watching and only 175 likes. That's disgusting. I don't think we've asked for a like one time.
We haven't. I briefly mentioned it earlier, but it was not really an ask. Just
you know what?
Like, if you want to.
Would you guys mind doing that? Click
That would be great.
A little thumb job here at midnight.
Be much appreciated.
For everybody. Click that like button. Looks like a thumb. That'd be wonderful.
Yeah, okay. I'm sure you randomized that one, Andrew. The 4 deuce.
This really is slow and steady, isn't it?
It is indeed.
We have nobody super short at this table. The outer tables, I do think there are some dwindling stacks, but even the shorties, they refuse to go down.
Yeah.
Liberto waking up at a perfect time.
With the ace king here after Bullock went a little nuts with the 7-8 suited on the button.
I like this setup, Bullock. We haven't seen this skier. Well, he stepped right into it.
Yeah, I would get a lot of respect for this, but Justin has the goods.
$610.
Well, that should do it.
4-bet to 610,000. Up to 6.3 million.
Yeah, you won. Right.
All right. Good color race. Just put that.
So my time bank's pre-flop. I lose a lot. I don't like this whole 20 seconds facing it. Open. It's hard to get to a conclusion.
All right, get more at the final table? Or
Yeah, I would think final table more, and that's it. I feel fine post-flop, pre-flop.
Cool, yeah.
Facing open pre-flop sucks.
440.
Liberto just continues to take the max pressure out.
said
Been
440,
really
right?
impressed with
Did
what
you
we've
say
seen from
440?
him.
Okay. I thought you said something else.
Bryson, the ace-jack suited. Facing the button to open, the small blind 3-bet, and it is good enough to go with.
CRPLO hit. I think we have a good one.
Everybody's getting ambushed.
Top table.
Cool. Probably just like 100
Look at the stack sizes at this 30K, 60K level. Liberto, almost 100 big blinds. Sepiol very healthy after getting it in with queens versus aces and finding a way. Moreno and Weissman around 2.2 million. We have some contenders here. Vo about 2 million. Bullock 1.2. We know our guy Jason will not go quietly into the night. He can battle with the best of them. He's certainly put to the test at this table.
Good.
2 4s here. Starting the hand with a little less than 20 bigs.
Good. All in.
Here is the jam.
Over 9, right?
Just over 9.
Good.
There we go.
There might not be a worse feeling than having to fold Jack 10
so
suited.
pretty. You'd probably call there just to avoid that.
Oh no, yeah. Never fold. Just in.
Is there a break soon? Sorry, I forgot. I mean, I forgot.
120?
Like if we're
We're ready for 125.
Okay. Oh, no. I was more just curious. Going to break it all around.
All in.
Probably one more. Okay. Buck now all in with the jacks, and that'll get through. Deuces. The heater, perhaps?
Good. All in.
Yeah, he's just going to rip it. He knows what to do with 1.5 million.
Jack
Wow.
for Sepiol.
I gotta count.
Has asked for a count.
Stop the clock.
This is crazy. This is a huge shove.
For 25 bigs. 26.
No.
And Sepiol thinks ace jack might be kind of borderline his call. I think ace queen, ace king we're in, but he's even considering ace jack. thinking he could have the best hand.
And maybe could have the best hand by a mile in some circumstances. We can see it'd be a flip. Brent would say 80-20 deuces.
Oh, yeah.
Flicks in the call.
Oh,
Ace queen suited.
Wow.
For our chip leader.
A little more.
Oh my, the action has ramped up significantly.
This is crazy. Liberto might be able to shove through.
And if that's the case, Bullock's in a flip to triple up.
And those aces are dead. Only 2 aces left in the deck. He does shove.
There's the jam and Sepiol.
I put my 1.565 in the middle.
I don't think Sepiol knows that it's 1.5. I think he thinks it's 1.1.
No, he just said, I think, 1.565 in the middle.
Okay, but...
So that was him paying for the call.
Yes, I understand, but our graphic says that Bullock is all in for 1.565, right?
Right.
I don't think that's 1.5. I could be wrong.
I need the microphone.
Regardless, this is nuts.
There's the fold, and here we go.
That was the best case scenario.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, Bullock loves seeing this.
Keep it low.
After all of that.
Ace jack.
See some small cards here, Josh.
More than 4.7 in the middle. It's 9.65. No clubs. The turn is a 3.
4.
The river is a 6.
What we're talking about, Jeff. You gotta gamble sometimes.
And that triple up is going to propel Bullock to one of the top spots on the leaderboard, most certainly the top spot at this table.
That's why it's the best hand in the game.
The Mallards, get it done.
Wow.
And we'll be on break, and we'll see you in 10 minutes. Bye.
And then, you know, they filmed everything, but how they edit it together obviously matters.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It was,
Yeah. Oh boy. Really enjoyed that, and I'm like, you know, very. I had low expectations, and then I was like, this is amazing.
Because it's hard
Ace
to
on
like
the
do
turn.
something different with poker content. You
Phil
feel
is
like
not
you've
going to
seen it
enjoy
all,
seeing.
You know? But yeah, they were able
Another jack on the river, which Phil is not going to enjoy seeing.
Oh my.
It's Big Earn fires.
Flew all the way up from Florida to hit like a 2-out around here. Come on.
Let's go, Peter. Let's go, Ernie. That's your fruit from Vegas.
I gave
fight
one
from Vegas,
fucking
we
free
can't
card
confirm.
because Ernie is like king
Same
jack.
fight.
He's just completely dead and doesn't understand.
There it is into the box. Show him, Big Earn.
Phil.
Oh my God!
Show it to him.
Ernie!
Bravo!
Ernie!
Teaching
He told me to put Phil in each one.
Oh my gosh, I love it. So Ernie has, I don't know, 6 high pair of 6. Phil had pocket queen.
I just needed
And
anything.
it was a jack. Was it ace on the turn?
Yeah.
Ace on the turn, river.
But he checked the jack. He checked the
Hellmuth the walk-off fold and gets shown the bluff by Ernie.
Took him to
Big Earn with a banger.
That was for my friend Brian Freeman.
We might not see Hellmuth.
Shaking, baby.
He is rattled.
I believe that we're going to actually
Maybe I should have shown it
during the PokerGO series. We've been doing a mixed every Monday, but they will be coming back as soon as the Texas Poker Open concludes.
You have it, Tim. Sorry, buddy. You'll just have to organize your own mixed cash game while you're here.
But we do have 2 big PLO tournaments during the Texas Poker Open. So if you count that as a mix, we've got 2 big ones coming up.
Check. Oh, in here. Okay.
Jay Wyatt with the open-ender.
No, I think I just want cucumbers.
Fills in there with a worse queen.
Whatever, like oil, vinegar on the side. Thank you so much.
Check raising.
Oh, man.
Quick call from Jay Wyatt with no pair.
And this, let's see what the river brings. It is a 7. This queen 10 would play if it goes check, check. Phil might explode. This is crazy. I mean, there's a world in which he just calls with queen high. He is.
Oh, my God.
He's going to be shown a worse hand or a better hand. Queen high. It's going to play.
Can't beat.
It cannot beat.
Unbelievable.
Beautiful.
I knew he was going to give us money.
I can't believe it.
I knew I knew he was going to give us money away.
No, I didn't. Slow wrong.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
I knew he was going to give his money away.
Yeah.
Wow, I have his number and he just fucking got the one anyway. What the fuck?
That's true.
I don't know if Phil's going to live.
Phil sticks them in here.
Unless Phil creates a puff.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving in.
Yeah, move it in, Phil.
He is going to live with the 2 7s off of that stack.
You know if he move it in, somebody going to call.
Oh,
Phil's trappy, yes.
Well, Peter
All right.
Ace 4 5 is the flop, by the way.
6 ways to the flop, and it is Jack 4, a full house
I would have liked Ace 4 5.
for Billy D.
Yeah.
Hellmuth is the one leading out,
Good job, Phil.
dead to a 7 or a jack.
No, he's keeping him honest.
It's a jack, and Phil counterfeits the full house.
Not much left.
Yeah. Well, he didn't fold on me. I don't think he's folding on me. Is he
Get this over with. That was about the worst card I could have seen.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
That's sick.
I think you're drawing dead.
Is he drawing
Just one out in the deck.
He got a 4. He got one more.
He comes in. How many is like erupt?
I know. I flopped. I let him get there.
Because of the
You let him
viral.
get there.
I know. I was trying to slip. He only had a little bit of money left. I was like, I'm just going to let him bet it out.
Yeah. That's the worst card. You called it.
Okay.
Oh!
Almost.
Hellmuth gets the double. Billy D's got a story to tell.
Billy's back in business. Hear what you say, Phil.
my
Come
God.
on. I want to hear it said today.
Broke Phil's a little less broke.
He get his room back.
Well, the raise to 1,700 draws 4 callers.
Probably go out. Probably buck. Yeah. Yeah. At that point. Of course. 100%. I'm busting.
Well, you had him covered, so you.
Oh yeah, my bad.
So you were just.
Well, yeah. I'm, one orbit later. I can't.
Oh, no
way! What?
King 5 4, the set of 5s for saying, while Arden flops a no good 2-pair.
Oh, sorry.
Baldy has a set of 4s.
How in
what in the world? 9,100 in this pot for now. Checks around the Baldy. Fires 3K. What a flop.
We could see a triple elimination here.
As the case 4 and the case 5 appear.
This is insane.
Fireworks incoming. As Kim makes it 45,000. It's about all Baldy has left. The one bad hand in Qartomy's gets out of the way. Baldy's in for it all. Sang loves it, holding the set of 5s.
And he just called on this flop. He set this whole thing up by doing so. I think a little Hollywooding. Maybe he's outright concerned, but...
Trying to lure Arden in, perhaps.
It's all going in. Arden's chips are ready. They're in her hand.
See your friend?
Mm-hmm.
She's not my friend yet.
Of course not. No friends at the poker table.
The speech
play. Yeah, the little Hollywooding. This is wild. All of it from Sang. All of it from Arden. We have a 4-way all-in.
Oh, I knew it. Fuck.
And 2 of them are stone dead. Arden Cho and Eric Baldwin cannot win this pot.
5? Is that my only out? Oh, no out.
Nope.
Oh, my God.
This is unbelievable.
Kim needs an ace or running cards to make a straight.
No flush draw.
We say good game, and we can say that right now that both Arden Cho and Eric Baldwin.
They're just gone.
They're gone.
They've walked off.
What
before we see a turn card.
Set over aces.
The turn is a deuce.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Ace or a 3 for Kim would do the trick. Look at these hands.
He's not dead with the deuce. This
must be a super dealer.
River card.
Oh my God!
It's an ace. How?
Oh my gosh! How in the world?
All our outs were good.
Is this for a TV program?
In the 4-way all-in, all of the chips going to David Kim.
My
there wasn't a spade.
God,
that's what's crazy.
First, put this money there because this is the list. No.
Thought that'd be a spot for all of it for Sang, but it effectively is as he makes it 17K. Deep says, let's do it. He's going to be in a great spot. Baldy has to let go of the 9s.
Ah, he got me.
Ace Queen for Sang, 2 kings for Sean Deeb.
I haven't won yet.
You really want.
When you raise looking at 1 king, you have 3 out of 51 chance having king.
Right about that.
I was real mad when you followed turn because Baldy had that squeeze looking at
I hope I can beat him with the 10.
You definitely can beat me.
Could beat him. As it comes Ace Queen 3.
I like his chances.
I mean, yes.
Baldy definitely folded king over there.
Yeah, you have like 9.3.
I like it, son. I like it.
3%.
Yes.
Not yet.
Turn queen, queen's
full,
full,
but 4.3%.
Sean still needs to
Don't lose this one when you pre-celebrate.
What are you talking about?
A king makes
king.
Yeah, it's not over yet. Saying careful here.
Oh,
River card is another queen. All of the queens for Sang.
I love it. I love it. Oh my God.
Loves the double through Deeb.
You could be
Who
another
continues
viral
to
on the
get
internet
tortured in this tournament.
You're a Starbucks. Oh, you're a Starbucks guy?
He doesn't go to
You're basically
Starbucks,
a vanilla
Maria.
guy.
He gets the
You're
Starbucks. Welcome back to the Texas Poker Open. Day 2. Really night 2. Coming to you from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. Happy to have you all with us. As 18 remain after the elimination of Jose Zurita out in the field. Our final 18 guaranteed $18,000. This man, Jason Bullock, has become the chip leader after getting the chips in with deuces
7 folds.
in a wild spot where he jammed button for 25 bigs. Sepiol called in the small one with ace jack, had to fold to a Liberto jam with ace queen. So he was flipping to triple up and won the flip. and now has 5 million. Let's go.
Fold. 6 fold.
$40K, $80K with an $80K big blind ante.
Seven raise 160.
Sepiol opens
8 folds.
in the cutoff with the king 10.
8 fold.
Moreno has king 10 in the big.
Then calls 150. Four checks. $100 is a bet.
Ace 7.
$220,000.
220.
And the check raise coming in from Moreno to 220K.
Calls 220.
Sepiol not done as both turn that Broadway draw.
Four checks. That's 300. 17.
Sepiol bets 300K. That is nice. What a battle between those two. Kind of opens the door into showing you all just how good both of these players are. The check raise on the flop for Moreno. And Sepiol with the call on the flop, the bet on the turn to get it done.
Beautiful. Yeah, Joey Weissman played the final flight, the Hyper Turbo. It started at 8 o'clock this morning.
It's 12:30 a.m. local time.
He was the shortest stack at the end of that flight with 166K.
Wow.
And here he is with right around 2 million and 17 remaining.
$425,000.
425 raise. Complete 4.
Moreno and Sepiol will continue to battle. Moreno 3-betting off about 20 bigs with that ace-4 suited.
I fold.
Moreno gets one through. The poker tonight, folks, it is good. Bobby Schmidt just joins us in the chat. And boys from the floor, I can tell you, no matter how many bullets or late night flights and bad beats, Joey, always classy, very friendly, great guy. Completely agree, one of the best. This whole table, and I think I'm a big fan of everybody here. I don't know Vo, Bullock, Liberto as well as the other three, but all seem to be class acts.
7 fold.
How good is Bullock feeling right now? You get a triple up in that spot. Absolute dream best case scenario when you get called by 2 opponents.
Raise 175. 4 fold. Player Pauline.
Bo jams the 8, and that will get through.
6 folds.
By the way, mentioned earlier that Matthew Wantman was down to less than 1 big blind.
Yeah.
He is now up to 2 million in chips.
Oh
to
my
25
God.
big blinds. He was at 45K maybe, what, an hour ago or so?
As Bucky would say himself, heavens to
Heavens
Betsy.
to Betsy, indeed.
They are still on the stone bubble in the 5K.
Oh no.
Can you believe that? Tamayo's got 1.5. Becker's slipped down to 785. He's third in chips.
But you're saying he has not assured himself of the cash just
He
yet?
has not assured himself of a cash.
Oh
and
dear.
I believe Wayne Harmon is the shortest stack.
Oh, come on, Wayne. I like Wayne.
Yeah.
I mean, I like everybody there probably too.
Uncle Ed's crept back. He's up to almost 350.
Let's go, Uncle Ed. So Becker is third in that one, like you said, with less than 20 bigs. So that thing will get moving, that 5K.
I would imagine.
What could go wrong?
Chen. Weight 175. 4-4.
Johnny Vibes is here in the chat, in the mix.
Well, it's late at night. Of course, we got to make time for the vibrator.
Yep, I knew that was coming.
Yeah. Love Vibes. Here for the bro, Moreno.
Love it. Love the support.
Has he been here the whole time? We were talking about Vibes and the content earlier. When was that? Like 6 hours ago?
Seemed like a long time ago. King 5 off suit. 50 bigs. Wiseman opens off around 20, a little more. Makes the call.
How about a set?
How about Queen 8-6? Unfortunately for Joey, not too much going on. Liberto folds.
Only lost the 18th person, man. It took like 2.5 hours.
Oh, we just lost 18. I thought we were already at 17. Now we're there? Did I just hear that correctly?
Yes. That is Jose.
Nowling?
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, Zarita was in 19th and 18th.
Oh, it was the tanker, Win Lee.
Oh, your boy.
Yeah, Win Lee.
Great run.
Oh, I'm sure they're all sorry to see him go.
As are we.
Thank you, Joe.
Weight 170. 6-4. 7-4. And 5. 170.
Bo opens with the ace-king. Berto calls out of the small blind, ace-9.
10. 4, 170.
Joey in their jack-8 suited.
Main event dealers, play the enter on and hold up. Make a hang on, hold up.
Jack 10-9. 2 spades. Weissman top pair in the open ender. 3 to the straight flush. Liberto 9s. And Bo that Broadway draw with 3 to the royal. Checks around, 5 of hearts on the turn.
$230. $230.
230. That's okay for me.
No, I don't want to do it.
Weissman calls. Vo out. River ace. Liberto rivers. 2 pair.
Hey, you the final two right here? Huh?
$385.
Are we on miking for this, sir? Sir, are we on miking and?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Oh, okay,
You got all the chips?
yeah. No, I have enough.
Does find the fold, a good fold at that.
Excuse me. I give me one of this.
Yeah, table 20. Oh, sorry, that's my wrong.
So we redraw, and boom, here we are. Sonny's back, Caleb's back. Both have a healthy amount of chips. Berk, Vo, Sepiol, Westmorland, Brian Green, and Lance
Doesn't matter. He already has a mic. Any mic
rounding out this feature table. 2 tables remain after the elimination of Jeff Nowling in 17. Our final 16 are guaranteed $22,000. There's a 5K pay jump from 16th to 15th.
Well, what's funny is I should be thinking about what you said.
I believe we're playing for about 2 more hours tonight. And the plan is to just be with you guys rest of the way. Why not? We're here.
One fold.
So since I'm at the feature table, do I get 4 palm chips?
You're out, Brian?
Yeah.
It's good to know.
Anyway.
You did at some point.
No, I used them to try to ladder.
Can you raise 160?
Okay, good.
Like we're 1 away from a ladder, and I'm about to be all in. I should use them all up.
Gotcha.
4 folds.
4 for them. I kind of learned something doing that too by watching someone else do the same thing. Like he
5
raised,
folds.
or he 3'd with this guy, and he used 10 of them when we were at 18. But like I was watching, and thinking, well, you should just go ahead and put
70
it in.
soling.
Get the chip back.
Well, not put it in, but like leave something back.
Yeah.
And raise it, and if he goes
Takuda
on,
rips it in with the 4s.
then you don't burn over.
versus the KO Parwell Open. The shove is for about 8 bigs, a little less.
I'm not doing much better. I haven't been stalled. I have to use it for those purposes.
I mean, I don't think it's.
Try and think.
It's probably not that many steps, you know.
Good. The pre-flop, 20 seconds pre, when it's like open 3-bet.
There's the call. Here we go. Lance Takuda all in at risk with 2 4s up against Hartwell's Queen 10. Trying to get back up to more than 15 bigs.
Classic.
Very classic.
Queen 7-3, bad start for Lance. Turn another 7, he needs a 4. And he doesn't find it.
Sir, good playing with you.
Lance Takuda out in 16th, $22,000. Good run at it by one of the locals here.
One more jump, Dan. One more.
I'm even now.
Dan, you say one more jump to get even?
I'm making $300, I think.
Maybe one more. Break even.
I think I'm making $300. Wait, what's the times? 83?
Brian's made it into Profitville out of all of the after all the bullets he fired. He's in the top 15. He's guaranteed 27K.
I got the one buy-in magic.
You gotta get your massage money.
He's in for 8.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm probably losing a little bit. It feels nice, man. I mean, I've been grinding 6 bigs under all day long.
I don't know how you're feeling.
Green spun it up nicely. He was super short. Well, yeah,
I'm like a cockroach over there. I grind my leather ass off. Right?
Yeah, I know. You know what I mean. You had 4 to 8 bigs for like 3 hours.
Well, all night. Yeah. Ask him. I've never been over there. It's on me, right? I just want to make sure.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
J-Bex.
Yeah, it's a miracle.
6 players left in the high roller, so he did make the money.
Okay.
Uncle Ed, our guy Ed Sebesta, limped in under the gun. Let's hold off there. Liberto opens with queens. Joey Weissman has ace-king in the cutoff, 20 bigs.
The guy on that table, they're less than 1 big.
These two will collide.
I've been there too, like maybe twice.
45,000. The big is 50.
Oh yeah, Bucky. He's so lucky.
Here is it? Wantman?
So lucky.
Who, Bucky? Of course.
Raise 400.
It really is. Come on.
45,000.
Who's betting?
Big is 50. She had less than a big.
Makes it 400K. Sepiol looks intrigued here.
Start with like 1.6.
He's never posturing, so
right.
this is
he does not waste time.
Yeah.
Time extension used, and he rarely uses those. So again, action on Sepiol in the big blind. Vo is folded, and he jams.
Count that this?
With 2 9s. Liberto could score the double KO.
Well, that's assuming Weissman's calling off, which I would imagine he is. But that stack.
1,990,000.
Say that one more time.
1,990,000.
Thank you.
10 shot of 2-0.
Yeah.
This shove for 25 bigs.
Wait.
And the queens
in the muck
go into the muck.
I'm shocked.
It comes King 8-3, all diamonds. This is dramatic. Weissman takes the lead.
Still a sweat.
The lead that he holds on the turn. River 6. Sepiol down to 430K. Here comes Joey Weissman. Wow.
I mean, what? Liberto just had the sickest deck read of all time. How does he fold 2 queens?
Sepiol shoves for 2 million. Yeah, 25 bigs. And as we can see, the queens would have lost.
You were the big one only, right? So you're a small now.
Yeah. But that's a crazy fold.
Oh, thank you.
I'm pretty shocked at that one.
Yeah. What?
Two folds.
He had 10s in that hand.
Yeah, I saw that.
Weird.
It's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I mean, Weissman, of course, thrilled to win, but could be like, where's my extra
myself 1 shot.
1.5?
Just in case.
170.
And
Calls 170.
Sepiol lucky to be in the tournament because he had a little bit left behind that obviously Liberto covers, so Liberto would have won the small side pot.
Yeah, he should be out. I am floored with what we just witnessed.
1 fold. What is that?
I don't like the new stream every time. I don't want anybody to see that I feel that stuff.
Is that right?
4 check.
I want to be able to play in the limities.
No way, Brian pulled that again.
Everybody's like, yeah, he has to fucking know what's ball. I'd just rather be able to make a play that I know is not a correct play without everybody knowing it.
You're here, they're not.
Yeah, that's true.
5 bets, 135. Four calls.
Rudy in the chat, maybe a miscalculation.
Didn't fill it.
Unaffected big ones. Yeah, sure. That's one of the possibilities. I don't know.
That's what's beautiful about it. You can do whatever you want.
Savage says, I mean, when someone re-raises and then shoves, someone is saying they have kings or aces. Not saying it's an easy fold, but that's what betting line is trying to represent. Yeah, with the... I think that goes out of the water with these.
I think so too, and also,
really good players.
I mean, I know Weissman started the hand with, call it 20 bigs or so. He has 3-bet folds with that stack size.
Absolutely. And Liberto knows it, and Sepiol knows it also.
4 check. 5 checks.
Chop chop.
8s and 10s.
No chop.
No chop there. Sonny drags the pot.
Goes to you too. Small and big.
Thinking about shoving?
No, hell no. I was supposed to call it. At A6. No reason to change the strategy now.
Should we raise 160? 10. 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
Did you say chop?
8 folds.
I'll come and kick you.
1 fold.
Huh? What are you? Hey, it says on the river.
Ace king, ace
On the
king.
river, it says chop. Come and kick your chair, man. Oh, a pair. You guys are pairs, 7s or 6s.
Call 150.
Hey, the man, you feel weak. You weak. You weak.
I'm weak. Look.
Three bet 150. 2 folds.
So huge.
Jimmy in the Gen X level, amazing live read perhaps with the Queen's fold. Maybe I.
Oversized.
Yeah, 2 beers. You could put like 12 people on this table pretty comfortably.
Home game event.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to be 12-handed, but might run out of cards. Yellow, bob cards. Double long bob. Run out of cards.
Oh, sorry, on the big line.
Yeah.
Four folds.
I ought to have a way where you can buy some time shirts. Money just goes in the prizes.
Just slid me a 20 when we came over here. I ought to give you 3.
Fuck that.
Raise
Imagine we get this
175.
free food for that dumb shit. Hell no.
I'll just get
6
it.
folds. 8
Be
folds.
cute. I don't know.
1 folds.
Exactly. Well, that's why we don't need to mess around.
2 folds. 10.
Call.
Call 175. That's it.
KO defends, flops a flush draw, while Weissman flops top pair.
We check. Then
180.
180.
Call.
Call 180.
Turn 7 of diamonds, or we'll add to the gutter. Flush draw.
The Toyota is looking bright. Did you choose a color? What? You should.
She already has a brand new car out there.
Really? She can take on one Toyota.
5 bets 500,000.
Sizable now.
500K.
Ten.
All in.
The all in.
Wow.
C3.
Putting Weissman to the test for everything.
Weissman with 2.2 million behind. This could be perhaps the biggest pot of the tournament thus far. But the 10 goes into the muck. Caleb Harwell gets one through.
Bad boy.
Bad boy. Can I flop, bad boy?
My board.
You like can I flops, huh? Can I flop? Always he has a top set. I don't know how come you did like 3 times. How the fuck you did? I don't know. Every time. 10 I board, top set. Bad boy. 10 I board, top set. But the thing is, he checks, somebody bets, somebody raises, he has top set.
Perfect situation, right?
You should have a mole in your dick. Yeah.
I didn't do anything. I checked their bet.
I know.
5 folds.
I believe Caleb Harwell's now the outright chip leader.
About 5.8 million.
6 raise. 175. 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
I have a blackjack.
Fold.
Double down.
Yeah. Show me. I showed 2 cards. Be polite, brother.
Poker jack.
Let's play Houston poker. You don't have to play Vegas poker. Show hands. Right? Right, Brian?
Sure. I agree. I agree with that. Might as well do it around the straddles, too.
We did that my day 1.
Really?
Yeah, we did. Alex was at the table. We did it.
I believe it.
Like private cash games, like, you know. Private cash games, the winning hand they should show. Every hand they should show. The winning hand.
Yeah. Probably so, not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Keep the game straight.
Yeah.
There's only one person at the table that didn't do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Alex did it, and then I was next. And I was like, of course I want to do it. Almost everybody did it, except one.
So you all agreed to show a hand?
No, we just straddled.
Oh, straddle. Oh, yeah. I love that.
8 folds.
We straddled.
Ten. Call. Ten.
$375.
375.
Liberto trying to pounce here
That's the bet from 2.
versus the 2 limpers. And Sonny will deny him the access to this one. So he looks down at Ace King.
10.
1.3 million?
1.2 million.
1.3.
Follow my bet.
6 folds. 5 folds.
It's one of those hands like, I don't want the string to see me folding, but I knew I had a gut feeling.
1 fold.
At green, it probably saved himself.
He
I mean,
certainly did by just limping.
Yeah.
With ace 10, he had a stack that he could have just ripped in there.
Yeah, especially after Vo's limp, it almost made the shove more appealing.
Which one is bad boy's chips here? Oh, I'll take this first. Bad boy. I got
Donnie,
it.
commentators go home for the night? No, man, come on.
We're right here.
I just cracked open a white monster. I'm good.
Ready to rock. But, you know, we're thinking about it.
I mean, we have 4 more hours, 4 more days left in tonight's coverage.
If Commissioner Duckworth had it his way, they'd finish this event tonight.
They'd just go. The plan is to play I think a couple more levels, unless we somehow get down to 9, which I would be shocked by.
Never happening.
I might just like catch on fire and knock all your out.
Update from the high roller. Well, first, let's see if the Sepiol all-in gets looked up. Deuces for Harwell. Shove is for 5 bigs.
I would have. I didn't want anybody to think, God, this guy fucking holds ace-10 to win.
You want to get a little sprinkle from Sonny here.
How much?
390.
I hate ace-10. Probably had the second best hand. I hate ace-10.
Fold. Do I owe a time chip?
No. I'm informing you.
All right, sorry.
4 and 5.
If I'm going to owe a time chip, I probably change my decision. Okay, seriously.
Does Vo want to dance with the King 6? No, or the Jack 6, excuse me. No, anyway, in the high roller. 6 left. Ed Sebesta limps in under the gun. Our guy Jeremy Becker checks in the big. They're both our guys. We just slightly are rooting for Sebesta. 10-7-3, 2 diamonds. Jeremy checks. Sebesta moves all in for 280K. Jeremy calls with the 9-8, the straight draw.
I can call from
9-8 of hearts. Sebesta has 2 jacks.
Hey, no coach.
I don't want to be, maybe
The
he
jacks
did it,
hold.
maybe he double up.
I had a pair.
Becker down to 450K in the high roller. Ah, but I just refreshed and Sebesta busted. Damn it.
We'll take. Were you expecting to get it 3?
No. 5 left in that one. Now rooting for Becker.
Channeling my inner Brian Green.
Hope it serves you well.
He would have folded that hand.
1-4?
Maybe.
Probably. Probably right. My gut was dump that ace-10, and I was like, I don't want everybody on the stream to see folding ace-10 to a lamp.
10?
For real, that's what
195. 195.
185 is a bet?
Well, like, I don't really like being on the stream the whole tournament.
Ten. 3 and 4 folders. 5 folders. 6 folders.
195, right?
185 is the bet.
Liberto sizing up a little bit, perhaps to limit the defense that Sepiol could have here.
Call.
Still in there with the King 7 with 4 bigs behind.
Yeah, that's it. Check. It's 80.
Has the King of Diamonds. Ace is the 1 big blind bet.
10. 5. 5.
315, right?
It all goes in.
Yes.
Liberto makes the call. Sepiol in a great spot to get back up to almost 15 bigs. Turn deuce of diamonds. The spot gets even better. River 7 of hearts.
Just gets it in good with King High and back in business for Sepiol.
The WPT World Champion.
Danny Boy.
Up to more than 1.1 million.
It's the classic cooler.
Small and big.
Do I owe you any of these?
Yeah, you owe me one.
Well, I got bad news, Jeff.
What's that?
Uncle Ed Sebesta.
Yeah.
He's busted the 5K.
Right, I did say that.
You did?
Yeah, I did mention that one.
Did you mention that Becker's still hanging around?
5 holes.
Yeah.
With 5 left?
Yeah.
He's hanging tough, you know? New kid on the Becker.
Said we're now rooting for him now that Sebesta's busto.
I missed that whole spiel. When
Did
did
you say that? Did you hear the hand history between Sebesta and J-Bex?
I must not have been in here.
It was like 3 minutes ago.
You went through the whole hand?
Yeah.
Adorable. Didn't catch a lick of it.
Unbelievable.
I've completely zoned you right out.
I almost folded because of the small bet. It's got me thinking.
And Sepiol at 1.1, again, if Liberto doesn't fold those queens, he's just out.
Raise 160 from 3. 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 8 folds. 1 fold. And 2 folds.
Oh dear. Bad news, Jeff.
Oh no. What?
Ed Sebesta got 6th place.
No way.
Sonny, can you go on your mic?
I'm not speaking.
They want to hear you breathing.
They want to hear. Personally, go on breathe there. Oh, the battery's on. There it is.
There it is. Hello, mic testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, boys.
Hello.
Hey, Sonny.
Oh.
How we doing, Sonny?
Hold on.
Oh, you got an earpiece too?
Yeah.
Then
175.
175 raised from 4. 5 fold. 6 fold. 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 calls. 3 and 4 heads up.
You.
3 tracking. 4 checks.
That's a relatively nice turn for Mr. Caleb Harwell.
That looks like my board.
And it is his board.
I have to know your hand.
No, you don't have to know my hand. There's only way I can do this balance.
10.
No, I don't intend to. I want to start it.
I have a hand that good. Maybe look you up.
Really? You told me one card. I mean, really?
That's a good one.
That's a good one, actually.
That is a good one.
That's a really good one.
Caleb's up to more than 6.3 million. Usually plays cash, has a little bit of tournament experience, but played terrifically today, I think.
That's a 375K.
4 million.
Yeah.
I know. 475.
John, good question. What time are we coming back tomorrow? We're not 100% sure yet.
No, that's a 375. The top is.
Keep you posted via social media.
It's going to probably be
I would expect late afternoon, early evening, Houston time.
I remember the dialogue. It's on my board.
Was that time?
This time it was for sure. I don't know.
The last one was. I had a big hand too.
By 4.
Moment, but yeah, through.
6 holes.
I didn't want to even see it. So,
10. Raise 160. Remain. 1 fold. Then 5. Then
375.
375, right?
Now Liberto's going to 3-bet when it's Sepiol, the one with the queens.
4 folds.
Sepiol starting the hand with less than 15 bigs.
can you call, Eddie, do you mind calling service? Yeah. Please.
Boy, that. Considering the stacks, they just might get in.
All in?
All in.
It's 1 million, right?
1.1.
And here we go.
Wow.
That 3-bet designed to get out if somebody else got in, but if it was Sepiol, has to go with it.
Sepiol can get back to nearly 2.5 million.
Oh, that's quite remarkable, and to do it with queens would be quite fitting.
Oh, no.
Queen 5-5.
Oh, my God.
Saw the 5, then saw the queen, then saw the other 5.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Absolutely remarkable. Oh,
look at that picture.
The river was paint, and it's a king. The most dramatic flop I think we've ever seen. It results in the elimination of Danny Sepiol.
Oh my God.
You're happy to
Oh my
That is
goodness.
disgusting.
in the window, queen, 5. Queen. She did it.
5, queen, 5, pocket 5, pocket queen.
Watch that one back in slow
I was
mo.
like, oh, shitty out flop me. It's a 5. And then he's like, no, there's the queen. And he's like, you fucking, he's so funny. Wow, that's sick.
Wow, what the hand?
That's sick.
Oh, that's so sick. Whew. Queen on the river is more sick.
Of course. Were you rooting for it?
A 5th 5's even sicker.
Might have to check the deck. Something might happen.
5, 5.
That's a shot.
We have a problem with 5.
Exactly.
Too many 5.
That's something.
You know what's funny is like the only time I've ever seen that happen, I think, was like the first super high roller roll. Somebody said something like, I folded the queen of hearts, and Bono was like, no, you didn't.
You don't think that Liberto's got alien-like deck reads? He folded queens pre-flop earlier.
Would have lost.
Would have lost. And then gets it in with fives to queens this time, and just the dream flop. Flop quads against top house.
We're on the money, Bobo.
My God.
I'm watching that one back. That's unbelievable.
We made the jump already.
Huh?
Just made it.
Oh, did we? Wow.
I guess.
Nice. Yes, sir. Good news, right?
I mean, of course, it's an 80-20, and we've all seen fives get there against queens before, but how long have we been doing this? Or what, 7 years or so? Considering the moment, the stakes, that's the wildest
It was just like if it was real fast.
Run out I think I've seen.
Yeah, queen, five. Whoa. Yeah, it was like one card at a time, you know, fanning.
I mean, that is.
You don't see it very often.
That is actual insanity. And everything tied to it from the Queen's fold a while back. Like,
she knows we're on TV.
We are, in fact, in a sim. We're in the Matrix.
We are
none
back
of this
in the
is
Matrix.
None of this is real.
Don't worry, you'll find a way. Fuck it up.
I mean, I'm going to jinx him, probably. But it doesn't seem possible for Liberto to lose this tournament. I mean, he can't lose.
So I guess he must like me kind of too. Because every time I've sold there, he's come over like 30 minutes late. Like, well, what the fuck are you doing? You got like 8 bigs. Why are you screaming? Done that to me every time.
This would be quite a call if Caleb can make it with just ace-jack high. And he's really thinking about it.
Eventually folds and Fubo wins that one.
Very nice, Vo.
9-10.
It says he has 9-10.
Club, 9-10 club. You're a bad boy.
Fubo 375K in live tournament earnings.
I love this guy.
Same.
Vo, you're a bad boy.
Finished 19th at the PLO roundup main in November.
Bad boy, yeah.
37th in this main last year.
I had good button.
Very bad boy.
But sometimes he shows one time and says he has pocket time. Those are the times, you know.
Well, yeah, we had a guy on the stream yesterday that told me I had you. I made a big fold. He's like, I had you. And my mom messaged him. He had ace-5 of clubs. He had nothing.
I was on the table. That guy?
Yeah.
On your.
She's like, you were ahead the whole time on my way. He lied to me for like an hour about it. You made a good fold, man.
From the stream or from the other?
On the stream.
Oh, maybe it's a different.
3-4.
Which is cool. I just don't understand why when people are gonna find out. But I guess like in the morning.
175 from seat 4.
Four more people to empty. A lot of people on 13.
5. 5-4. 6-4.
Trying to look at my cards?
No, I say how many stack. No. I say how many stack. Why you got? Only one?
I'm cool. I love you so much. Let's take a pic. Check.
4 checks.
That doesn't love you.
So you're crazy, bro.
6 check.
125.
125 from
Good.
4.
Okay.
It's like, you want to see my cards?
All right, good.
What's the other one, sorry? 4?
No, lot better, 9.
Okay, small and big.
Oh, really? Thanks. Well, half of it. What is it?
Hey, hon, can I get an iced tea, please? Unsweet, thank you.
Two folds. 160 from 3. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Wow. It's better out? I have been cursing, man. Good, the battery's out. Seriously.
All in.
10.
Oh.
All in.
Brian Green with 2 queens. Good spot to look down at a good one. I think it's a bit too much for Harwell to get in there. He does fold.
At the most, blinds are up, guys.
Give me a call.
Nope. All right, man.
Why are you opening that dog shit then?
I mean, it's good enough to play. I want you to call. I want you to jam.
That music must mean something, Jeff. What's happening here?
It means we get to tell you about the PokerGO shop at shop.pokergo.com. Pick up some sick swag from the PGT, High Stakes Poker, our favorite, no gamble, no future, and you can use the promo code Mallards22 for 22% off. Anything?
Anything and everything in the store, except for I think like gift cards or stuff like that.
Oh yeah, that'd be weird. Yeah.
All like apparel, 22% off.
give me one over.
I would take that too.
Yeah. I need one over.
I'll go for that one time.
Queen 7 suited.
I mean, but how am I supposed to give you chips if you fold?
I think you're happy kicking it down.
Yeah, I'm just like, it's so crazy to just be on 10 picks all day long.
Out in the field, blind versus blind. Michael Liang versus Will Benson. Benson gets it in with 2 4s against Liang's ace-8. Clean run out for Benson to find the double to get back up to 1.6 million.
I've got great news for you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 100, so it's 200?
Jeremy Becker has doubled up through Jonathan
baby.
Tamayo. He's back to about 660.
So like
He's
10 bigs?
Still 5 of 5. But he's back.
He's back with a pile.
I mean, nobody's got chips. The chip leader has 1.6.
Oh, wow.
No one has chips. It's wide open.
Could J-Bex get the belt buckle?
He could. With that mustache, he deserves a belt buckle. Great player.
Really played exceptional poker all week.
One more, Sonny.
What? Oh, thank you, guys.
That's your chip. That's your chip.
That makes me happy.
You don't want it touched to me.
I want every one of the chip here. Every one of them. Oh, me? Yeah.
Huge pot out in the field, which I believe I can fill you in on it right now. Andrew Marino opens to 160K under the gun.
Yeah, I'm gonna need something, man.
Aaron Gao, 3-betting.
No, just give me
410K in middle position.
Okay.
Konstantin Alexandrov starting the hand with about 3 million. Just calls the 3-bet on the button. Moreno folds, heads up to a flop of Queen 9-6 rainbow.
Okay.
Queen 9-6 rainbow, about $1 million in the middle. Gao checks. Alexandra. That's 480K. Gao calls.
I'll take one then.
Turn
Thank
7
you,
of
sir.
hearts, second
Sorry,
heart,
miss.
Queen
Thank you
9-6, 7, 2 hearts. Gao checks. Alexandra jams for 2.2 million.
Oh my God.
Gao uses a couple of time extensions, makes the call with ace queen on the Queen 9-6-7. Alexandra showed ace king.
What?
They had ace king just calling on the button pre and going bananas post flop and all of it on the turn.
Wow, that had to be like a 7 million chip pot.
It was indeed. River 9. Alexandra's out in 14th for 27K, and Aaron Gao is indeed up to more than 7.3 million.
How does that happen? Why, Alex? He didn't just rip it in pre or put in the 4. What?
Yeah, that's. I mean, at 40 bigs, I think you just rock and roll pre-flop, right?
I think so. But who are we? I mean, you know, we're just two guys running our yaps in the booth.
Well, hold on a second. You're talking to a final tableist at this very event and a back-to-back, like 64th to 70th-ish place finisher in this main event.
Wow. Yeah. I'm saving my back-to-back for next year.
I guess you'd still be defending your appearance since you
I didn't
no-showed the main this year.
I opted out.
$750.
And I'll tell you, considering how late the commissioners got these guys playing tonight, I am thrilled that I opted out.
I mean, imagine what the buzz around his job status will be in the papers tomorrow morning.
I would have had to have done what Joey Weissman did and hopped in at 8 a.m. in the hyper this morning and still be playing at 1:40 a.m. local time.
I love poker, love it. That doesn't sound particularly enjoyable.
How awful.
The commish says he keeps saying it. Maybe it's just PR at this point, that he's here for the players. It's all about the players.
Yeah, apparently only a select few.
Oh. And again, it's rough waters for the commish out there. He walks out into any kind of a arena poker tournament and is almost getting booed out of the building. It probably needs private security like Goodell and Bettman have.
Yeah, yeah.
$50K, 100K, 100K, big blind ante, green, king 8 suited, less than 12 bigs in the cutoff. That's a go. I wonder if you can just open that one with the king 8 suited. Just a little click. I don't know. Maybe it's a jam. Be surprised if it was a fold even with just 2 tables left.
I'm gonna do my best Ayaz impression.
Ooh, ace queen 7. After Sonny just defended with the 10s, gets out flopped.
You know Ayaz? I don't, but it's still fun to watch that. He's a fucking badass, dude. He's a really good PLO player, in my opinion. Only played against him once, but up here on the screen. You ever seen him? Ayaz Mahmoud?
Sounds familiar. I probably know who it is.
I mean,
I'm horrible with names.
Pretty well-known player.
I saw a picture. I probably. Oh yeah, okay.
How was it killing you, man?
385.
Too bad it's 385, Jonathan.
Tough spot for Sonny. Maybe the 2 overcards, we can find a way out. Yeah.
Next time I fold.
One.
And he's out.
Shows him the 10s.
Breaking update.
Yeah.
Night is
The
long.
5K
Tomorrow's a
Oh,
long
dear.
day.
Jonathan Tamayo has been eliminated.
Oh, no.
Nice
In
answer.
5th place, Elliott Smith sent him packing.
Where's my 10 on the flop?
They're now
I put him on with a
4-handed.
10.
Becker has laddered up. Elliott Smith,
Got them-
who's
got them
bricked
too?
every single
Yeah,
bullet
I
in
kind of
this
want Elliott to
establishment.
do well. Yeah.
He's got a
See, that's
chance
what
to maybe
last
get it
night
all
they could
back.
say.
Good for him.
I thought you had a 7, but you know what? I have to face the river bet too.
J-Bex is guaranteed 21 dimes.
Sometimes for sure.
Yeah, I know.
Well, he's about, what,
I would like
halfway
to
there
retire
to
peacefully
even?
today.
Yeah.
And I will see you tomorrow.
I hope you.
And maybe less.
Oh, man, don't say that. Don't jinx it. Uh-huh.
I won't come up and watch it, that's for sure.
Nice one. Good. Houston players are very easy to play. When they don't have it, they fold. I don't have it. You have it. You at least pretended you had it. Poker is a pretend game.
5 seconds.
It's easier if you don't need to pretend, though.
What's that?
It's easier if you don't need to.
Exactly, you're right. Bad boy. What do you got, bad boy? Well then, I call the 385 next time. You gotta be very careful. That's a lesson you have to take. Right, Brian?
What?
Nah, you're good.
What'd you say?
No, I said when I call the turn bet like 4 bigs, you got to be very careful.
Lost Wantman, lost Lucky.
You know, he had less than
45K,
yeah. He ran to 1.4 mil, and he made a beautiful bluff on me. I had nothing to call. $550.
4 raises to 550,000.
So much for retiring peacefully.
$400.
400,000.
Sonny, 400K.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
Yeah, And that works. Sonny Sundara 3-betting pre with the 10-8 suited, getting one through on the King 7-5 versus 8s and showing it to him.
Yeah, what happened to retire peacefully?
Oh, welcome to
God,
Houston.
we are in day 3, no?
Nicely done.
Yep. Seems like somebody's fibbing a little bit.
Yeah, man. This is called Houston play.
Exactly. You're not supposed to show that one.
No. The next time I'll have it.
Never show.
Huh? You know, I'll give you free information. It's fine.
That's how good you are.
Nice.
Vildia showed like 4 bluffs in a row, and he made the 5th bluff again in a tournament that was sickest.
Yeah. They should be pretty good this year, right?
They're good every year.
In a tournament.
Yeah.
That's not, you know.
But
that's it.
Shows a bluff.
They just lose
shows
his
a bluff.
favorites and
4 times. Vildias. And the 5th time he bluffs and people fold. Sick, right? That was sick. I've never seen that happen. Nobody has ever done that.
You can do it with a good
Back-to-back hands? That was every time you played it.
Well, different.
Not back to back. In a 3 orbits.
Okay, wow, yeah, that's crazy. Just keep showing and then.
You should see in YouTube. 5 bluffs. All you shows. God.
They had like, you can see the whole cards? Like what they
No, he open shows.
Yeah, but you don't know what they folded, right? Whether they had like.
It's been a while since I saw that. Probably have to go and look at it again.
Maybe they just had nothing, you know?
But he literally had nothing, so you know they're calling a turn bet, and then folding like crying fold like.
What
does he say?
Show me or blow me.
Oh, that's right. I'll never forget that.
He said it to me. I'm like, don't worry. He's a good fold at ace king. He's like, show me or blow me.
Yeah.
Like,
one time,
this guy. It's a little bolder, I guess. Probably shouldn't have said it. Apologize. Apologize to my mother now.
Well, one of our more impressive storylines from this event has come to an end is Matthew Wantman, Bucky, was down to less than 1 big blind about 2 hours ago, had spun it up. But it looks like he gets it in with the King 3 versus Ace 9, blind versus blind, and Jason Bullock eliminates Wantman. Good run for Bucky. It ends in 13th.
Oh, no.
For $33,000, and 12 remain.
Oh. Man.
This must be way down on that thing.
I said that earlier, you can't see it at all.
Yeah, I can't either.
Change that to
I
tomorrow.
don't either. I'm just going by what he says. I think I'm getting close, though. 5 seconds, and I'll wait for 3. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't have any time chips, so worst thing that's going to happen is the hand will get killed, right?
2 calls.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's better. Thank you.
All of it for Liberto. He turns a flush, and Sonny turns what could be a dangerous 2-way straight draw when he's actually dead. Did he open with the 5 deuce? He did indeed.
Yeah, that's Sonny's style. You're trying to show the bluff? Man, again, remember the same saying.
I'm glad, bro. You're my boy. I'm not rooting for you to. Why would I do? I'm gonna win it no matter what you do. I'm not rooting for you to lose, bro. Never. You should know me better than that.
All right, man, we're even.
What? So I can make 3 grand? Shit.
I was supposed to call that actually.
I kind of thought he was going to.
When you look at the stream, you'll be very amazed that you're super ahead. You said, motherfucker, that's what I'm going to say.
Well, yeah, he's saying that now regardless.
He trapped me.
I'm very serious. Just look at this hand, you say, my God.
Reverse psychology, he trapped you.
No, I didn't. I would request the commentators will understand what I'm saying, talking about. Oh God, I had pre-flop, you sat on the flop, sat on the turn. You're the best hand.
You or I?
You, all the way. Right from tree.
So you got a really bad hand.
No, I like my hand. It's not a bad hand. It's not a bad hand.
No, I hear you.
Marathon session for Joey Weissman. Too classy to complain about it. He's been firing since this 8 a.m. flight.
Here's the game.
Pretty good big blind hand. I like flipping with Brian's hand.
No, I doubt it. Unless you had like king queen suited or something like that.
Oh man, no.
That's
Mine. Crush.
Ace three flop. I was crushed or you were crushed?
You were crushed. I mean, no.
It'd be hard for you to be crushed.
Yeah. 1 over.
Yeah, it's just when you're grinding something big, it's kind of like.
I thought it was better than that.
Better than that, then I was just like bemoaning the fact that I had an ace, but nothing good was there.
Good flip.
Man, you stole the glass move. Now I have to be very careful with you. Without glass, you're playing casually. Now you have the glass. I gotta be very careful.
The brightness.
Oh,
yeah, Joey rocking
no
the shades.
tactics, huh? No strategy?
No, it gets the headache.
Check.
Oh, why do you have a headache, Joey? It's not like you've been playing poker for 17 hours.
He's been up since the crack of dawn, and it's the next crack of dawn already.
He played the 8 a.m. hyper.
My head would hurt too.
If you told me that, would have been my fault.
His last shot to get in, he did it.
Guarantee that.
And he's in contention here.
I played like super mid
to win it all.
With just 12 left.
It's working. Yeah, 12 left.
Texas Poker Open main event.
Lots of jumps for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's working.
I mean, I'm in short since we were guaranteed 5K, so.
You really have been.
I am. Crazy.
Turn 9.
That's the way it was just meant to be. That's my trajectory.
Joey's gonna need that 10 ball to arrive.
Make it till tomorrow with like, that's my normal, like make it till tomorrow with like 4 bigs, and just like
50 for store bid.
I'm like, in 30 minutes, just like, yeah. You know how it works.
Of course, it doesn't.
It
I
doesn't
thought I was
take
short
long
for
to
once a
please
day. Yeah, exactly. Just need to pick up a little steam. I doubled right before I came.
I mean, I wouldn't know what it feels like to have 6 million.
No.
A peak. Every time it's funny because every time I get a new peak, and then I just go, just bleed to death.
I was doing that a little bit over there.
Rough?
I came over there with 3 million and I went down to 1.5.
750?
4 raises, 750.
Here's the check raise to 750K.
Can I get Diet Coke?
Did you want bottle or something?
Time extension used.
Dessert, yeah. Okay. Do you want to add ice cream or no?
And Weissman does make the call.
Wow.
I don't think that's medium.
We can see he needs a 10.
Gosh, well done.
The river is a 6.
I just think that
How would it medium?
King Queen is good. Yeah, I mean, maybe he has to turn it into a bluff if he's trying to bluff off a jack.
Maybe.
I think that's the mindset here.
After the check raise on the turn.
Yeah.
He just has 600K behind.
It looks super strong, right?
That's
gun,
true. That's certainly true.
I definitely don't think he's bluffing in this spot, but I'm never folding an ace.
Well, you have better kick. I can fold.
And Sonny checks, and Joey does fire, and Sonny makes the call. And Joey Weissman down to just one big blind.
Thank you.
Sonny said he just couldn't fold. Wasn't thrilled about it.
I don't bluff people with glasses. We're all bird the same feather. The guy without glasses and the cap, I might bluff.
Good hands on A.
Thank you, man.
Good hands on A.
Thank you, sir. I thought you were going to say chop.
No.
Thank you.
Ambitious, creative line.
Very creative,
Weissman,
crafty.
but you wonder that fatigue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wonder like if he had a bit more, and that river jam ended up being for 1 million even. And then also I wonder that. I mean, Joey will never make that excuse, of course. But it's 2 a.m. local time.
I also. If it was designed to fold out a jack, which I don't know if Sonny does that with a jack.
The check raise on the turn.
Maybe the intention is to fold out ace X, no kicker like that. Also some.
All right, boys, I've got some ammunition I can dispose of.
It just works, but.
Let's play.
Man, that was. I feel for Joey right there.
Yeah, same. You root for the guy who's been grinding for 18 hours.
It might be the longest day of poker he's ever played in his life.
If you don't have an, probably I'm going to give you a free pass. There you go. There you go. God.
You got ammunition.
Hmm?
You got ammunition.
Oh my God, you have a big hand. I'm ahead
Well,
right
maybe Joey can find the triple up, huh?
I must not have a big hand.
I check dark. I'm just going to watch your eyes. I'll know whether I'm ahead or not on the flop. Oh, I'm ahead.
Ace King 5.
I'm ahead.
Yeah, you are ahead.
Uh-oh. Beautiful. I check. That's beautiful.
Turn Jack of Hearts. Liberto with the Ace of Hearts in his hand.
Easy call. Check down. Up to you. You want to blow the pot more? Up to you.
River 7 of spades. Unfortunately, that'll do it for Joey Weissman.
I win.
Long day, really battled.
How good am I?
You're real fucking good. It's like the third time.
I fold queen 10. How good? Sonny, I fold queen 10.
Rough ending though for him.
Absolutely.
Sonny, I guess he had I fold queen 10.
He's out in 12 for $33,000.
We're down to 11.
Because I let you do it.
Nice play.
I guess his hand too, so lucky.
I mean,
You have any updates from the 5K high roller?
Sonny, he probably could have picked up one away from you if he wanted to.
Unless he's bidding like 1.5 million on the river.
Right now,
I'm calling like 600 on the river.
Hold up. We need a player.
Oh dear.
We need a player.
Oh, that
Oh
doesn't sound-
no.
What happened?
Did you set me up for this one?
No, I just thought it was timely.
Jeremy Becker. He's been eliminated in fourth place. He got it out of 7 high.
What?
Against 9 high. 7-4 off versus 9-3 off. Clearly he was extremely short. And yeah.
We can make a final table.
Oh dear.
That's that.
2 more to bust.
More ammunition, guys. More ammunition to give away. Come on, let's play. You guessed me right, actually.
Come on, Bex.
Wow, good check on the flop. I would have raised you if you bet the flop. Wow. Oh my man, you're not stopping with those queen jack hands, right? Are you? Oh, you got queen jack again now?
Queen jack, and I have that.
You had a couple of times. I'm watching him, man. You cannot escape me. I'm telling you.
Okay.
175.
Well, that's 175.
Easy, Tiger. Easy. $700.
Well, that's 700.
How much?
I'm not waiting all day for me. Okay.
No. I do 6.
I know you're behind, I know.
More ammunition, more ammunition. Getting chips from bad boy is very, very difficult. I'm telling you, boys. Extremely difficult. I'm doing something impossible for poker players to do. Getting chips from bad boy.
I got pocket 8.
You did?
Yeah. You watched?
I know, I trust you. But you know what? That's a very good card for me on the turn.
Mm-hmm.
We're doing last call for the
I don't think so.
Oh, I'm sorry.
On the turn, like, you got on the turn that's 6 and then you are throwable.
Oh, shit. Yeah, of course.
Excuse my language. Gotta work on that. 2 races, 200,000.
I'll give him some action back. He deserves that.
Just getting in there. Green with 2 threes off 8 bigs. Well, 9 bigs to start the hand. 100K goes in the middle. So off 8 bigs makes the call with the threes. Comes Jack, Jack 10.
Okay.
The pump fake. Liberto fires and Sonny not done with the ace-4. Can't imagine Brian gets in there with the threes.
Sonny is up to no good. I mean, he's got the best hand against Liberto, as we can see, but I think it's relatively impossible for Brian to continue.
Yeah.
You want to talk or
I
just
see
play?
in the chat that they say threes should
What do
be
you
a
got?
shove. No, I would think
That's
threes
much easier to talk.
call.
Probably, because you're
Are
likely
you
getting
chopping?
called.
Right.
You really want to flip there?
If you have a little bit more, sure, but 10
Yeah.
big or less than 10 big, yeah, I would think
I
call.
check
I
that.
think it's just
I like
call.
chop.
Sonny has got great feel, but the king does slide in.
Yeah.
$465.
Liberto going to lead.
Sonny's not calling this, right? I mean, everything gets there.
Think so. Could he? And probably won't raise after all this.
That's a very bad river. Very bad river. I cannot call.
No, you cannot.
You got me.
It sounds like he was just super
Call the
aware
best
of.
on the turn. I'll tell you that part. Look, this is best on the turn.
He's so right.
knows. Yeah,
He's so right.
He totally knows.
One card. No?
You saw I was supposed to have Jack of Hearts, right? Did you see that?
You really had it?
Yeah, you know it was exposed, right?
Oh my god. Nice.
I went from a hand I would have played to a hand I would have played, but I would have rather had the Jack of Hearts.
And if it's not a king, if it's a small card, medium card, I'm paying that 465 for you.
Sure would have been nice to see a 3.
You're locked in, Sonny. You are. You're locked in right now.
For what?
You're playing. You're killing.
Saying playing.
Oh, yeah, sure,
You're
man,
in the
man.
zone. We need to get you out of it.
That's
that
great.
flow state.
I'm always in the zone.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I could see you getting out of the zone.
Yeah. Man.
I could have got when he had the 6 deuce, but
Yeah.
just wanted to see it.
When you're out of the zone, you play the 6-2s. It doesn't work like that. Now you run into the pocket 7s,
Had a
8s.
checkery.
It's a rush.
Right now you're in that zone, yeah, in that flow.
And could check her in for full.
Double down.
Double down. 9 deuce.
Pocket 3s I had before that. Sure would have been nice to spike a 3 on the flop. I thought I would for sure, actually. After the way today's gone.
My boy is not going to fold anything for one more big, correct? Let's give it.
There are.
No?
7 deuce offsuit.
Oh, you would love that.
No, suited, yeah, of course. Gotta see a flower.
What's the chance of you getting 7 deuce combo, 4 combos? It's like 7%. So you get like 93% hands. Yeah.
You get to play a lot in the big one.
I know. Don't tell me. I saw the 4 sound of spades.
Raise. Florida 2.
That's really good.
That's really
Especially
good.
on this string.
Is it a race?
No, I just
Easy, Tiger. Just a game.
check me the red.
You're asking for lucky chips.
Yes.
You know what? It's important to share luck.
Thank
you. Thank you, Sonny. Brian's gotten pretty short, down to less than 5 bigs.
I'm break even for the series.
If that's the case, somebody share some with me.
Oh man.
We are on a 7K pay jump now. 11 remain. Guaranteed 33K. 10 will make at least 40.
That's mine, right?
No.
Oh yeah, this is
empty.
I thought I can take it back.
775. 775.
Oh man, he's coming, man. He's coming.
75,000.
Man, you want to break my zone, huh? Look who's there. We call him bad boy. There's a reason for that.
You're gonna influence his action.
Sorry, I take it back. I thought we were all playing the $20 rebuy. No? Show your cards, see what they have.
disciplined fold by Vo. Wonder how the sweater tastes. Can't imagine it's particularly good, but to have your mouth on something for so long, you gotta enjoy it at least a little bit.
It's all because of this Brian.
What is it?
The one you gave me.
Oh, that's why you're running good? That's good.
Nice answer.
Nice.
Pocket 5? Really?
I couldn't risk not seeing a flop if I had pocket 5.
Oh my fucking god.
Pocket 4.
See, next time if I have aces, and if you say you have pocket 5s, and I re-raise and say I have pocket 5s, I'll fold.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think you're telling me a lie right now.
It's a very fucking big lie. Man, you should have seen his face, man. It went like this. 5 queen, and the 5 it went red. He was a very nice guy. Cut, you crushed him. It's on me.
No.
Real oh, right.
Okay.
Easy, Tiger.
Fold.
I don't think so. That's looking like the shittiest hand ever. That the 4 combos, I guess you got the 7% hand. Oh. I know that's coming too. You want this so bad, huh?
Blind versus blind. Caleb goes to 300. Sonny in there with the queen 8.
Sonny's having himself another cocktail.
Cocktail.
Look at this
I mean,
guy.
cocktails are sensational here. Why not?
There's one scene
Beth bringing
that
it to
guy
him.
says
He's been
great.
drinking today as long as Joey Weissman was playing.
You remember that scene in the garage?
That's a long day, man. You sure?
I don't watch TV very much. Basically,
huh?
none.
Thank you, honey.
Oh boy.
Queen 10-9. Harwell flops the goods and top pair for Sonny. 1.7 million in the middle.
We've seen how much Sonny loves ace high. Imagine what he's capable of with top pair that is drawing dead.
That's 1.5 million.
Look at Caleb. I mean, just pouncing. 1.5
This is the dream.
Find it, Sonny. Find a way out.
Don't think it's gonna be here.
Yeah, man. You know, the fatigue. You know, the cocktails. The whole thing.
But on the river,
doesn't blend well. 6th spot. He's really thinking about it.
Only has one left.
Roughly how much you got?
Caleb loves to hear that.
Sure does. And blind on blind, too. I mean, this is just carnage.
That's a good bet. I'm going to let you leave this hand.
Wow.
I'm going to let you leave.
Oh, is he going to get away?
He is, I believe.
Oh, that's a fantastic fold.
I think.
Right. Last time extension used.
I think I have to just get it going, I guess. If you had it, you have it. Right? I have the best hand right now.
Oh.
Yeah, fucking I fold that fucking...
There is a fold. Wow. That's a terrific laydown.
Where I see it.
Just terrific.
I know you have a jack. I'm ahead though.
Good showing the jack.
You're dead.
No fucking way. Really?
Yes, of course.
I can trust your word?
You're dead.
Wow.
Yeah, you can trust his word.
King jack, eh?
Of course.
Of course.
Jackpot.
I'll be watching the stream tonight, but I'm gonna trust your word, nice hand.
When I do.
Yeah, that hand easy to get king jack.
Wow, good bet.
Yeah,
You should have bet less.
Ace jack of hearts. Why? Snapped off flop.
You got ace jack of hearts or king jack?
Oh, I king jack. But I also got to set it up so you call the river jam. Like, I want to. You have queen 10, you never fold, right? You have jack 8, you never fold. Queen 8, shit. You thought about it.
Thank you.
Love it.
No, I gave up and then thought about it because I saw the 8 of hearts in my hand. I thought I'd clean it off. Yeah.
We got ice cream?
You're right, you're right.
Did Liberto get a little cheesecake?
Good for him, he deserves it.
8
That might be
bigs,
Brian.
man.
Deserves
How
a
do you
little
feel?
treat.
Have a little
So
snack.
really good when the flop came out.
Beautiful.
Then the deuce.
Yeah, Brian's getting rid of the steak. I think maybe that cake's for him, but look, we'll keep an eye on
Oh,
this.
fantastic.
Nine would have been sick.
That would have been sick. Queen would be sick too.
But I'll be live.
Yeah, of course.
Blessing in disguise.
A lot of
180.
7. I was trying to. You have me covered, so just set up. Have like half pot on the
Man,
river.
I'm
No, if I'm calling the turn, I'm calling the river for sure. I'm not folding. Pot is too big.
I remember that.
when Sonny actually sees that, he's gonna feel so good about
Houston
folding
players
top
are
there
like,
and
you know,
protecting
they don't
that
fold
stack.
top
He's got
pair.
6 million still.
I know.
But I just folded. I just went out of Houston right now.
Good.
Houston players don't fold top pair. Top pair is like, that's it. You have aces, you have aces.
True.
Yeah.
Sonny still at 6 million.
You're short, brother. It's 100.
It is Liberto's
No discount.
cake. Yeah, that a point.
You're the button.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
He needed a little sugar.
Oh my God.
We can do that.
Sorry.
I would agree.
Wow.
I'd be down for one extra hand.
Man, that's it. If I had called at 1.5, the zone is gone.
That should be 11. Probably not fault.
I don't know. I didn't even call the 500 actually. It was like a small versus big top pair. Do you fold for 500?
You gotta see the turn. But yeah, obviously you already know like I'm representing a hand that's better than Queen 8. It's not like I ever showed.
Green down to less than 3 bigs.
You won't even believe I 100% knew you have a jack and a combo draw. I thought you're like a very big combo draw too.
Of course.
You're capable of doing that too.
Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah. Ace jack of hearts, that feels like the nuts.
Nice hand.
Wonder what he had when I had the jack 4 suited. Got to your left, jack and queen. Ace 10. Ooh!
So, which hand you're talking
I might
about?
have put him on tilt for the king queen hand.
Yeah, I was still thinking about it, but yeah.
Yeah. It's a strong one. I mean, it's saying that, but
Back to work for Sonny. Vote with the ace-10 suited. Calls on the button off about 25 bigs, and green is tortured.
I need to put on the solver and see if finally the right call. 5 big calling.
I didn't even use a time pick though. I thought he would have for that hand.
With a pay jump coming up. I'll fling it into the muck.
It is a real strong spot.
But it is a 7K pay jump, right? 11 to 10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ace-6 with 2 clubs. Could this get Sindar in some trouble? That's 100K in vote. Calls, and the turn is the 10 of clubs. The flush and the straight flush draw. So not dead yet against the full house.
Oh man, this is an absolute cooler for Sonny. Not dead, as you said, right? The 8 of clubs can find its way. Sonny just has to lose chips here.
Yeah. Hard to see all the chips not getting in. Maybe another club on the river will save Sonny. As Vo does just call once more. And that river card is...
Full top earlier.
Ugh, the 5 of spades. And Sonny checks. How much? From PV.
10 more minutes. 10 more minutes.
We're having an offer hands at 10 minutes, I usually do. Just so it keeps the, well, I guess since we're having a time clock, it doesn't matter. No, I'm saying the time clock doesn't. Like WSOP,
grabbing a little bit more.
For hands, or they draw for hands at 10 minutes, just to keep people from like, but it won't affect the hairs we have time.
Whips it out there.
Yeah, but there's no
I mean, Sonny's hand might be too good to fold.
It has to be too good.
That makes sense.
Not a set number of hands.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like chuck draw.
And he's not raising, just call.
Yeah, does call.
Just to keep somebody from sitting
We'll
there
see the
holding.
bad news. It could have been worse. Of course, still a sizable loss.
Oh.
Yeah. You cannot slow roll, brother. You should just show.
Both slams down the ace-10.
He did one at a time.
Bro, don't slow roll me. I can beat ace. Don't slow roll. Bad etiquette.
Bad boy.
200 more, please.
Is that why they call him bad boy? Because he slow rolls? Sure did there, he's like.
I all in, you still call.
Huh?
I all in, you still call.
I don't know about that. 1 million I call.
Of course, you have to.
I said I can beat ace. Do you think I'm going to fold?
I think you're not big ass.
I already told him I can beat ace. I'm not going to lie. Why would I lie? Go see the stream.
Not a lie.
Don't call that trick if you don't be ace.
Yeah, don't slow roll me, bad boy. That's not, it's a very bad etiquette. When I call you, show both the cards.
Tempers start to flare in the wee hours of the morning.
I mean, Sonny's not wrong.
Absolutely.
That
No,
was,
I'm so on Sonny's side here. I would not appreciate that. From the man I guess they call bad boy, Fubo.
that was about as bad as it gets.
Yeah, I mean, you said it. I didn't see it at the time, but one at a time, it being the ace first.
Just did the ace, and then waited, hesitated, then slammed.
Waited for Sonny to show. Yeah, to tell him to show. That's
right in your eye.
That's pretty weak, I would say.
I think Sonny's kept his composure. I thought we might see some shit. See if Sonny can keep his composure now. I mean, he has got to be fired up. Talked
rattled.
about the cocktails going down, you know.
Had to fold top pair against Caleb.
Yeah,
Blind versus blind in a tough
This has been
spot.
an ugly stretch.
Oh.
All the mallards. What a beautiful sight.
There you go.
What a beautiful sight.
Nice hand. Didn't you hear Sonny got to show them both?
Man, such a slow roll. I was so excited. I thought I won the pot.
Have a drink. You know, I don't blame him. Just chug it. Just chug it.
I really thought I won the pot. All right, brother. I owe you a couple of slow rolls. I'll ensure it happens.
Oh, we've got a rivalry forming.
I mean, his defense, Sonny, he just thought the ace beat you.
No, I already told. No, I already told I can beat an ace. Then you can slowly show the 10.
All right. Now you're betting.
Zone is gone,
Just
you're right.
an ace there seemed.
Finally.
At least tomorrow.
But the only thing is, you know, I can find it back.
Lofty.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get there. I believe in you.
Time to find it.
At least that's sizing, Joe, right? I mean, that was a huge bet, $1 million. You would do it with ace king with the king of clubs.
Let's go.
Yeah, for sure. There are some aces you'd value, but he wouldn't have ace king, of course. You would think. I mean, these players are different and tricky, but with Sonny opening pre-flop and Vo calling.
Correct. Yeah, that's right. For some reason, I thought it was defending from Sonny and the big.
I could see Vo valuing the just trip aces, just because. Blind versus blind with these two once more. Sonny does turn a jack to accompany the gutter. Already almost 1.2 in there.
Are you kidding?
The river brings another 8.
Is this real?
Oh, disaster continues for Sonny.
Find a way out, Sonny. I mean, this hurts to watch. Hand after hand.
5 seconds.
Yeah, makes the call. He's gonna hate it.
Wow.
Not bad.
He's gonna hate it. Does hate it.
770.
Harwell, the chip leader in this tournament with more than 7.6 million.
I mean, it's been a matter of 30 minutes, and Sonny's gone from 7.5 million down to 3.
Green with 2 kings.
Oh, good luck.
Thank you.
220 is what I counted. No, everyone's
I'm giving tips to everybody. Why not you?
Oh, Sonny, yeah, of course. And they're at the king jack.
He's just gonna lose 170 more here.
Wow. Pretty one to look at.
Green in a great spot to get back up to 640K.
8-2. I mean, I'm looking for anything suited 9-10.
He's 9-8, a couple diamonds, a little bit of life.
Clubs. There we go.
5 of spades, no life, and Brian's up to 640,000. You never know.
Nice.
Got some life.
Oh, I hit king.
Jesus. 9 lives, brother. 2 bigs. That's like the 7th time today I've been like 3 bigs and under. Like literally.
Well, we've been on for a good 8.5 hours. Really appreciate y'all joining us.
I don't think y'all can stop it, actually.
Extremely long day for our players and our crew. We've done a fantastic job here in Houston, Texas at Champions Club.
Yeah, I'm down to 15 fold here now.
Long days. We're good. We just come in and talk about poker.
This is the last hand, too.
Go home. But our crew and staff here at Champions, they put in the work.
I think we've got this hand, maybe one more left.
Yeah, I think so. I think 2.
I don't care.
10 seconds.
Big blind is probably the best spot for me, man. Just get kings again. Well, that was under the gun. Sonny, come on, bro.
Sonny's
Don't
not.
take
He's
it out on
going
me,
down
bro. I'm not the
swinging.
one who's saying it.
He said, "Screw it."
Take it out on that fucker.
Take it out now. Green the 10-6 suit in. Defendable.
He can easily call 100 here. Yeah.
Nice. Oh, maybe. Just flick it in, flick in a chip. There we go, Brian.
Yeah,
Come on, baby.
You almost have to. Are you?
Oh, come on.
Are you serious?
Come on.
I mean, you know, he's gonna get action.
Yeah, Sonny has just run so bad. He's just not gonna believe it when he sees the cards. And Brian's gonna be in a great spot.
Sonny wants this day over now.
He needs it over 10 minutes ago.
All right, dealers in the main event.
And give him credit for even thinking about this.
Yeah, sure.
I wasn't afraid I wasn't gonna make it, Sonny. Come on, Sonny, let me make it, bro.
Yeah, man, I'm a little tilt.
Huh?
I'm on tilt. I have a pair.
So what? I'm gonna make it.
So what, says Brian?
We're boys.
I fold.
Oh, he folded. Yeah, that's a fantastic fold.
He folded it.
A 6.
That is an incredible fold.
I mean, especially after what's gone on over the last 15 minutes or so.
Oh my gosh.
To fold that.
I think we're all gonna open too.
To end the night.
I think Brian talked him into it.
I think so
he didn't
too,
want that
but
to happen.
yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Might have cost Brian a little extra, though you never know. That does it for day 2 of the Texas Poker Open at Champions Club. We'll be back tomorrow for final table coverage. We're estimating we get underway with the stream at about 4 p.m. Central, but stay tuned to PokerGo on social media, to Champions Club for the very latest for our entire crew. For Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Platt. Thank you so much for watching. See you next time. Good night.
Play your hand, play your hand. No, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.